coming down to get my
Okay. Come down if you need more.
Don't forget that you got that super sweet mace to bash everything's golden.
I wrote it down. It's now in my belongings. My possessions.
Oh, so you're not very good at drawing.
Are you
She's doing super good circles.
She's not even looking, really. You're ruining my mouth. Give me that pencil.
Alright. Never mind.
No, he's not gonna let you write either. Like, he's got his own business.
Man, her handwriting's probably better than mine.
Yeah, he does got chicken trash.
Nope.
I have everything I need in this corner. It just says rage.
I may or may not have chicken.
I like how you wrote it terrible too.
Is that a USB?
I think it's upside down.
Oh, that paper is really stupid in it. That's why I got the pink one, because the pages were thicker.
I can't believe I complimented your shirt and you didn't compliment my shirt.
I just now
What
noticed
the
that.
heck, man?
Zach's not very observant.
I wore mine as
So
a t-shirt
Suros isn't the best anyways.
Yeah, I was never a fan of the old Suros.
It's all about the multi-tool.
Made a multi-tool.
Multi-tool for life.
That
What
was my
are you
thing.
talking about?
And
Destiny.
the one true king of all weapons.
Thunderlord.
Like
You know they
your
have like
phone's
they
doing
released
something.
other ones now.
Super good advice was pretty good.
Still.
I like super good
There
advice.
can
I wish
only
it was
be
like
one.
I wish it was like
Sacrifice the
snarky.
Gallagher to
Hey,
it.
Hey, Mikey.
I definitely did that.
I did that too.
Also, I'm gonna have to unplug it.
Trust this computer. No.
It's
So I
acting
get
funky.
See? Shouldn't have trusted it.
Oh, it's one to like probably install
Well, no,
iTunes and all sorts of crazy stuff.
It did something weirder than that. So,
Even like the startup screen. What? Diapers? Guppies.
Is anyone against opening that door for a little fresh air?
I have a jacket
No?
in case I get cold, because I always get cold.
Yeah, me too.
I feel sorry for you.
Well, I am 106 pounds. What do you expect?
This is Michael's future right here.
It doesn't make any sense either. I eat a lot, and I eat nothing but garbage.
done?
And I drink a lot of beer. I gotta be
I don't
fat.
have guppies on my phone.
I got it, sis.
Also careful.
Here's guppies.
She's got guppies.
Great.
Thank you.
I gotta take work now.
Have you seen,
now. I can use that.
Please. I
Remember?
want to get the.
Have you seen those bags of like a pound o' dice?
haven't seen
You
that.
just
I'm getting there.
buy the dice by the
Calm down.
pound.
He's gonna tell you
It's
how
in the
he
book.
feels
Look at it.
about
No, I'm trying to decide if I should
face.
take my, because I get 3 spells. I don't know if
Where
I'll
are
take
my
my heal
dices?
or my shield. My shield is a bonus
So
action.
give
They're
me the
both
jank
bonus
purples,
actions.
give me the legit.
This one is
Are those the jank ones?
Those are the weird ones. I want the
And
ones
this
with the
is,
baggies.
Thank
you.
yeah,
I brought mine today.
I think the heal. Because we're just walking around right now. As far
Zach,
as we
you're
know.
not allowed to use that blue and red one anymore.
Unless I'm trying to intimidate you and kill
Yeah.
your animal friend.
Because that worked perfectly.
The
I told him today.
what's
that
yeah
he
that
wasn't
one?
allowed to use
I don't feel like that one does you
Unless I
very
need to
good.
roll a 5. Then I'll
Well,
roll
a
it.
5, yeah.
If I need a 5, I'll roll
You
that.
roll like 3 5s in a row right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of 5s. So many 5s.
You don't have to have
for
this
it
here if
be
it's
a
not
color.
plugged into anything.
It's going to be though.
Oh,
I had to.
Not good enough.
Gotta get from A to B to get from B to C.
Where did you find that?
That's
thing?
all.
Here.
It's right there.
Yeah, it was acted so fun. No, that I've never seen.
are you serious? Have you ever plugged a phone into this before?
Yeah,
Oh,
Somewhere around here.
It's not yours.
but I mean, like, it went into like how Windows has safe mode. It was doing
Your
that.
wife told me, and I'll tell you what it is.
So,
I said, no, I need you not to erase that stuff.
So,
and there's
I
many
get
big
one
mountain
for-
wings.
one for red.
Oh no.
Is it charging?
Thank you.
says trust his computer.
Don't do
Trust.
it. It's a trap.
It's trap. Did you say it's a terp?
It's a trap.
That's kind of what you
It's
said.
a trap. I still haven't figured out
It's a long trap.
how many spells I get to use. Okay, so
Sorry.
No. How many I get? Like, so I get
When you
3
said
spells.
that.
We're just friends.
So, right here, I'm level 2. I get 3 cantrips and 3.
I have good self-control, Jared. I don't look at what you do.
I also
I
get
I don't want to ruin it for
Yeah,
myself.
but
You should
I'm
know
using the
that.
same as the cantrips.
I
I
know,
can
but
prepare them.
I know that
Oh.
sometimes.
And then I can
it's
use them. But how many times can I use them?
No, you can use them.
That text is really small.
Yeah,
too.
that's what I was
like
also
my
thinking.
eyesight is
I don't
so
think that's
bad.
how it works.
Because you have to
Just
spin
sitting
the
here.
spell slot to use it.
I can't even read that.
That kills your kind
And then I like scroll down.
Right.
Yeah, she says so.
One letter.
That's what I must spend a lot of the spells. Blah, blah, blah.
So I think
Jade
you
is
always
not
know
on my
all
phone.
of
I'll have to
the
watch the TV.
I forgot I
She's
wrote
gonna
all
go
that.
outside. She's gonna go through the broken out ass screen. She's gonna go chasing.
I don't think she has enough strength left in her bones for that.
The screen like isn't connected. There's a huge corner of it
She's
ripped out.
already
You said choose a
nuzzled
number
her
of
way
characters
through
equal
it.
to
So do you want me to put her on the chain?
plus your character level.
I'd rather you not, because I don't want to bark.
Card must have.
I don't know. We need defense. No, I'm just curious.
What-
No, we have
She can
4
just go in and out as she pleases and not run
Wisdom
away.
on
Limit of
fire.
16, the list spells equals 6
I guess the plus side is
So
she
you
does
get
kind of
picked
run away when you
three.
catch up to her.
get
she doesn't
picked
like
three.
that
I
fast.
can pretty much
Spells
guarantee
to
she wouldn't go anywhere.
After seeing how she was running earlier in the year, I don't think that she's going anywhere
When I
fast.
was first got her, she would dart. And
Really?
I'm like, this is typical beagle nonsense. I
Yeah,
can handle it.
yeah.
But she is
So I
scared
don't
of
have
all
to
the
pick
rabbits
these.
out of our
The
yard.
cantrips
So
I have
I
to
think
prepare.
she's like,
Well, at least you're
Those ones
scared
you
of
do.
her. Shouldn't eat
Yeah,
them.
it says prepare.
waxy.
You prepare a list. You choose from the spells equal to your wisdom
I'm
modifier
doing, I'm
plus
still
your
doing it
level.
right.
Roxy wasn't either.
So
The
you
rabbits
get
were
pick
just
3
really,
and you
they
can
were
I'm
only
gonna
little
use them. I can only give 3 times.
But you can
Well-
choose 3 different ones at the beginning of each day.
Yeah, but I can
Okay.
only use them.
Can
3
I
times.
take
I
your
like I
dog?
get
Yeah, you
I have
can-
spots, so
Can I
I
take
have
Stella
take 3
home with
spells,
me? Are you
but I
buying
can only
stuff?
I can
Oh.
use 1 spell 3
Are you
times
shopping?
for each spell once,
Nice.
and that's
Dog?
it.
I'm a
Can
turn.
I take your dog?
Well, my cantrips
Oh, are you buying
unlimited.
juice? Oh no, you're buying pasta sauce.
You got it.
This
You want
blast
spaghetti?
really should be a
Cheese
cantrip
or
because it's my most used thing.
Can't have
Because
you
it's the best.
Sacred flame.
Can't talk about pasta.
No, the
sauce.
bless.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that's what you meant
No, I
because
like
that is what you've cast the most so far.
Literally.
So that's
yeah,
what I thought you
so you
meant.
just set things on fire.
It's like you're a pyromaniac.
Doobies, dwarves.
I do
Where
still
is that,
have
by the way?
it's in my pocket still.
It's in your pocket?
Yeah.
Yummy.
Just have it in my pocket.
Okay.
I have 3/4
What,
of
the
the
doobie?
Yeah.
Your left pocket, right pocket, front and back.
That's the
Why?
biggest pocket.
It's a pretty big doobie, so I don't know. I got it.
It's in his boot. Can't let the paladin know where it's at. Get arrested.
Yeah,
Fire.
3/4 of it left doobie.
Uh-oh.
I still have mini rations left too because I keep eating shit I'm picking up off
Yeah.
the road.
Hi. Hi.
No thanks.
I have 17 rations because I ate some of the wolves.
I technically still have 26 days worth of rations.
No.
I honestly haven't been keeping track. I just know that when we're done with this, I'll still have 10. That's all I
Yeah,
really
same
know.
I was thinking about that, and that's kind of what I was doing. Just as long as it doesn't take us longer, then we won't have to keep track of it.
Stop getting distracted.
If we go on more wolf hunts,
I got my
It was a
wolves
one-time
in,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I got it. That's all I wanted.
I'm sure us getting distracted is not a one-time thing.
that.
It's a possibility that it might happen.
Well,
Girl.
last time, the end of our last session, you guys ran into some gnolls.
Yep.
3 in particular.
Oh yeah.
And when you got down to the last one, you got him to divulge some pertinent information concerning some booty in a cave on your journey northward to Greenland.
I thought it was to North Hill.
That's where the vision took place.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, the vision took place south of North Hill.
Yeah. We're getting into specifics.
Thank you.
So, and then after that, it had turned to dusk, so you guys decided to camp for the night.
So we're questing for the cave with all the good shit in it. The loot.
That would be, I would say, the closest thing that you guys know about.
We're going to the loot cave.
and that Harvey Dent's probably had passed by.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what the dog told us.
Holding
That's what the wolves said until
something.
they brutally murdered them.
It wasn't that brutal. It was only brutal for 1 hour.
Yeah, the rest has got their legs cut off.
Yeah.
So, as the sun rises on your 4th day of travel, you all feel rested, even in somewhat high spirits, having learned that an unknown bounty lies unguarded conveniently in the direction you are headed in your search for Harvey Dent's. Trying to piece together his involvement in all of this, as well as take back that which he has stolen from the yard. The mystery of the blank paper is still troubling, but surely at this point, in the back of your minds. The sun begins to settle in its place in the sky, and the world around you is vibrant with life. So I'm assuming you guys have packed up at the beginning of the day and are
Heading towards the loot cave.
going.
Is that cave from the directions that we got from the knoll? Is it like
Right, backtrack.
it's just north?
It
He
is,
said
north
we-
on the path, 7 days to the sea.
7 days to the sea.
Well, from the road, it is off to the sea.
Oh,
So
okay.
7 days travel down the road, then it is towards the sea.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep walking. Or I'll start walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
going to the loot cave.
Walking.
Everybody's walking then? Alrighty. What is
We already stopped
this
having his
walking order?
I'll take point.
Oh.
Cool.
I'm gonna hang out in the middle.
Anybody going to be in rank with Liara? Or is she going to be solo point?
Come hold my hand.
Bang on the holy man.
So cute. You guys are so adorable.
He's just my type.
Alrighty. Any more ranks?
She's
Or is
throwing
this
dice
everyone
on the
just
ground.
I'm
like
gonna be
a-
in the middle.
I just don't. Yeah, I just don't want to be in the back.
I'm going in the back.
Okay.
I don't want to be.
Middle, left, or right?
Then the left.
Okay.
I'll go middle right.
Alright. Nails.
Alrighty. Either of you have preference left or right in the back?
I don't want to be in the back.
Well, too bad.
The
You
back.
want to be in the middle?
You want to be in rank with
Yeah.
Faber and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Galen?
I'll be in between them.
The middle.
Okay.
You can make that
Solo
under
in
our feet.
the back. So we're in like a triangle. We're like in a.
Like a pentagram.
Yeah.
So it's 2 in the front,
3 in the middle.
3 in the middle.
Thank
Like
you.
one in the
I'm
back.
glad someone saw that.
Not quite like that.
Like a pentagram.
Yeah,
I was like, your word.
That's not good. That's
maybe I should get my map out.
No.
Like this.
Let's go ahead and graph it out.
let's see this beautiful drawing.
He's just like drawing on the ground with a stick.
I feel like you're drawing way too perfect. There's no way Raphael is gonna draw that picture.
Yeah, that's not good though.
No.
What is that?
No.
No, it's a do you know what a pentagram is?
Yeah.
Have you
Definitely
seen
not
Have you
that.
seen Supernatural? Come on. Oh Lord.
We don't really need diagrams, okay, buddy?
Especially like super
That's a little better.
inaccurate.
This is why I don't draw maps.
Still not good. But
Either way, I'm in the back. Whatever. Keeping an eye on all you.
I draw maps.
I don't like any of you. I'm not going in the front anymore because you always almost get me killed. Stay in the back. This
only one time.
guy lights me on fire.
Only one time.
All right.
So you're walking. It's a very nice day. Birds are chirping.
I don't know about you guys, but I have a good feeling about this day.
Oh.
I've already got good vibes about today.
I'm happy. I'm nice and warm. Nobody tried to kill me yet.
Yeah, you're actually beginning to sweat because of the.
I was gonna say, is it winter?
Yeah, it's summertime. Late summer, but.
He's got this giant wolf skin on.
Maybe I should take my wolf skin
Yeah,
off.
I'm sorry, but you all should know it's actually August 17th.
So it's hot.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
For this area of
It's
the
hot.
world,
Look right in the middle.
Where's my little
Right here.
handy dandy there?
Yeah. Well, I'm not quite that much.
Tropic, August. Yeah. There's still about a month and a half left of summer in your guys' area.
Okay.
But it looks like it's going to be fall time. Looking into the future. Anyway. So as you walk, awkwardly silent for a few hours.
I was trying to make conversation.
I don't
I
like
was
any
trying
of
to make
you.
out and hold hands.
You need to keep it in your pants.
She's trying to keep it in your pants. Let's do it over the top.
But after a few hours, you hap upon a human roadside entertainment. Wearing vibrant colors worn in dirt and sweat, oppositely stitched, somewhat like a jester. He has a very worn and seemingly out-of-tune violin with a bow with strings sprouting out of the tuning heads in his hand as you approach.
I don't like the look of this.
Hello!
I definitely don't like the look of it now.
Hi.
Hello?
Could I play you a tune?
Sure.
What kind of
No,
tune?
thank you. No, thank you. What the?
A tale of sorrow and regret.
Here we go again.
Aw.
Are you gonna be expecting money afterwards?
Not for me.
Yeah, I'm not giving him any money.
He tries to keep his composure. But immediately, tears burst from his eyes as he falls to his knees. Oh, I've been starving for weeks. No one ever travels these roads.
Alright. Look, I'll make you a deal.
If you could give me some
I'll make you
food.
a
Is
deal.
this the song?
If you tell me if you've seen a halfling come by here,
He just said no
Might
one
be.
travels these roads.
Well, nobody.
But maybe.
I want to ask him if he's seen a halfling come by.
Are you friends with that scumbag?
No, we're trying to chase him down.
Probably kill him.
He
Right.
deserves whatever's coming.
I'm giving
Why?
you
Yeah.
Gonna be dead.
I'm giving you 1 day's worth of berries that I have in exchange for this information that you give. So he has been by here.
He
How long ago?
starts devouring them.
Well, first off, why does
Berry
he deserve
juice like
it? I want to know
squirting.
why he deserves it. What did he do to you?
Really?
Sorry. I have multiple thoughts going on at once. So,
Me to drop
as
it.
he's eating, it's kind of like the scene in Gondor when Peregrine Took is asked to sing for the Steward of Gondor. What? He's just devouring the food and it's just
The
berries
weird
are pouring
juices is dripping down his
How,
face.
Yeah.
long, how long ago, since now I've given you these berries, how long ago did you see him come by?
Couldn't have been more.
I am significantly disturbed.
Unsettling. You guys are disturbed and unsettling.
You guys are probably pretty glad I grabbed these berries now.
Probably couldn't have been more than 2 days.
Look at that, we're making good time.
I'm making good time. But again, back to my original question. What did he do to you?
As I ask everyone, I'm sure you realize by now, if they'd like to hear a song,
Which we
Yeah.
still don't.
which is how
Definitely
I
started.
make my living. And he fooled me. He said yes. But then he went away. That bastard!
I mean, did you play a little long-winded?
Couldn't have been more than 2 or 3 half-hour songs.
Yep. There it is.
But you should appreciate the art.
What are you doing out here instead of in a town? I feel like there'd be more people to sing your songs to in a town.
Alas, I came out here to train so that I could go back to Greenland and perform in their theater.
Who is training you out here?
So it's self-training.
That explains some
Singing to the birds, I guess.
Okay.
Whatever.
And he breaks down again. The truth is,
This guy's so fucking...
my mother ran me out of town. She said I wasn't good enough. I'd never be good enough. slams his foot down. But by God, I'll show her.
While he's not paying attention, I'm going to use my flame to light my doobie just to blow a little bit in his face and then put it out.
Who is your mother?
She was a hag.
Hopefully this will calm
Sorry.
him. Hopefully this will calm him down. I gave him some medicine.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Alright, so as the smoke begins to filter into his area,
Becomes like the best, like,
he
music
becomes
ever.
somewhat more relaxed and tones it down a bit.
I told you this doobie was going to be helpful.
And whoever would like should roll a perception check.
Perceptions. I have good perceptions. I'm going for it. I got a 9. Yeah, but I have +3.
Do you mean just like
All of
a one
us?
person or anybody who wants to?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
The latter.
Anyone that wants
21.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Because mine was a 10.
Mine was a 9.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even.
Just sitting in the back like
He's also got a contact
I
lens.
just don't
Oh
care. I'm
no!
just
Oh
doing
no
shit.
no no!
Sees nothing.
I see nothing.
I think I
I'm
might have
very.
got
Oh
it
wait,
a little bit.
yeah, no. Even with my,
10 or more?
I got 9.
I got a 21.
10?
I got a 10.
10 or more?
9.
10 or more?
I got a 9.
Okay.
Niner.
You two notice in his violin case, obviously open to receive any falling coin, has a very particularly, I don't know adjectives, let me reword this, an exceptionally shiny looking short sword in the place of where the violin would sit.
Where'd you find that sword, sir? Actually, I haven't got your name yet.
Well, allow me! And he flips the violin, does a very grandiose bow. My name is Garen Hullhope.
He had to think about his last name. That
Hey, you say you did.
That doobie got him muted.
And as I've said, I am an entertainer.
Why is the sword so shiny?
You didn't notice it.
He just pulled it out.
No, it's just
It's
in the
violent.
It was
Never
his.
mind.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Nice try.
I'm working on it.
The sword.
Well,
Oh, wait, didn't one of you ask about the sword?
Sam.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Mikey.
Sorry.
well, I was about to, and then I was just like,
Okay.
we need to get in the habit of getting people's names.
That's a good point. We've murdered a lot with that name.
Hopefully we're not murdering anyone right now.
Never say never.
I had said I had a good feeling about this day, so.
Every day's
Me too.
So,
not supposed
So
you said your
sword.
name is
not supposed to
Garen?
think like that anymore.
Garen.
Garen.
Not
I'm
a-
Thrim. It's nice to meet you.
He shakes your hand. Ah, firm grip.
What?
I'm sure. I'm sure you know what firm is. Anyway,
How powerful is this guy?
I noticed you've got a sword there in your violin case.
Oh, that. It's worthless.
Worthless.
It's a gift from my mother.
I
Damn
Would-
her.
I would say it's exceptionally.
Yeah. You want some more food?
What?
I'll give you 3 days worth of vegetables for that sword.
Damn.
What? What? Oh.
Screw that. I'll give you 3 gold for it.
3 gold?
Yep.
These two. These two.
Or
I'll give you 5.
I'll give
not
you-
give it to him.
I'll give you 5 days worth of vegetables.
5 to keep? I will gladly accept that offer.
There you go. You seem like a nice guy.
Can-
Your mom
okay,
screwed you
but-
over, so.
Can
Why are you
we?
taking all these weapons?
Would you mind if I took a look
Didn't
at it?
take it.
She's getting them from me.
Not at all. You seem like good people.
That's a good point.
Wholesome people.
Well,
I don't think he heard
Maybe
us say
not.
anything about murder.
yes,
We're
sure.
good and smart, but I don't know about
So
wholesome.
he takes the short sword out by the hilt and flips it 180
Oh.
to grab onto the blade and hands the hilt side to you.
Okay.
He didn't buy it.
No one
No.
He has
No
to
one
look
bought
I
it.
just
We
has to
gotta
look at it.
And as you look at the sword, you can see that there is a glimmer that. Sorry.
It's okay.
As you study it, you realize what was peculiar was the glimmer was not a reflection of light. So the way that the light would hit it does not produce the glimmer that you see when you tilt the sword in different directions.
So it's
magic.
emanating from itself.
Well, it seems as if the light source is not the sun.
It's the sword.
I would like to buy it more now.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can find anything more about that?
Sure.
Don't you have aren't you smart about magic stuff?
10.
Arcana?
Okay,
See that you
aside from that, you do notice a crest in the very bottom of the hilt. Like if you tilt it this way.
Looking at it like this.
Yeah, there's a crest of a really fancy H. With like curls.
All right, I got an idea.
Thank you.
Family.
I'm gonna use.
Very nice sword.
I want to try to use my spell here, detect magic.
Okay.
So I can sense it in the direction it is. If it's a creature or an object that's visible, obviously the sword, and I can tell if it bears magic and what its tool is.
Okay.
Because I'm like, that's not fucking right. So I'm
Well,
wasting one of my spell slots.
you can definitely tell that it is magical, and that it deals fire damage.
Yep, I want it.
A short sword?
Yeah, let her have it.
I guess I don't really need it.
But she can't have two magic weapons.
Right.
Why not?
Why don't you get it?
I'll buy it for you, honey.
You just paid him for him to keep it and not give it to
Do
anybody.
you want to let me buy it for real money this time?
I mean, you're down 5 gold. You gonna spend more on it? How about?
Is it a family
Is
sword?
there anything we can
It is-
do for you?
That's why I offered food.
It's
Is
a
there anything we
family
can do
sword.
for you that maybe we could trade?
What's the H stand for?
It's his
Oh.
last name. It's a family
Ho, ho.
sword.
Hell.
It's
Hell.
ho ho.
Oh, yeah.
Ho ho.
Hole?
I forgot
Oh, I
that
thought you said hell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hole.
Ho. Ho.
Okay.
I wrote down
Ho.
hole.
Thanks. Got it.
Hole.
Ho ho.
Got it.
I'll still give you 5 days worth of food.
Will Wheaton.
If this is not going well. This doobie was a bad decision. This guy is very distracted.
If it's a family sword, what does your family have to do with magic and fire?
That I cannot answer. All I know is it was my father's sword before me, and his father's before him, and his father's before him, and his father's before
Yeah,
him.
All right, yeah,
We got
see
it.
where this is going.
We
Do you
got
want to exchange this 5 rations worth of food in exchange for this sword?
I believe I would curse my very soul by giving you this sword.
Do you know how to use it?
Do I know how to use it?
You seen the
And
kid?
then he picks it up and flings it in the air, catches it at the hilt. And he said, I've studied whatever it's called. I've studied fencing.
I'm gonna stop giving people this doobie.
Do you think, would you be up for an exhibition match with Liara? Just for fun?
You
Why
want
not
to see how I work my
why,
sword?
why not against little Rafnir over here?
I don't do
I don't.
self-control.
Yeah, I don't trust him to do an exhibition
I'll do
match.
it. I know
Someone's gonna die.
I don't promise I won't break your legs, but I'll fight you.
My
Just for
basic
fun,
short
just-
sword against
Just to
his
pass the
background.
time, see what would happen. Also, I wanted to ask you, could you shorten one of your songs to maybe like 60 seconds long, and play one for us? Just
While you're fencing.
yeah.
Wow,
I'm afraid I need both of my hands to play my violin.
Well, then you're not very good muse.
Use your sword as your musical instrument.
As the bow. Well,
You did say you're an entertainer. We're just seeing what you're capable of.
Entertain me.
Are you entertained? Well, there's a first time for everything. He takes out of his back pocket a block of rosin, and he rosins up his short sword blade.
I think you're gonna cut the strings.
Eh,
Are you using?
let him try.
Hey, he's pretty high. All right?
Is he gonna
You think
use
anything's
the?
possible.
What's the thing? What's the stick called for the
The
violin?
bow.
The bow.
Yeah,
Is he gonna play the sword with the bow or the violin with the sword?
the violin with the sword.
Oh gosh.
The deal's fire damage.
If he dies, I get the sword.
We'll see about that.
You don't need it.
He shouldn't. He's not gonna die.
He might slip. I don't know. I might push him. I don't know.
God.
It's also
We're
a
not-
magical sword. I don't know.
Yeah. You don't know what I'm thinking, do?
He's not in very good self-control right now. He's over here literally rousing up a sword. I am
If you
super
want a
glad.
good show, you have to live on the edge.
Did your mom tell you that?
Shut up.
He lives his life a quarter of a furlong at a time.
The show must go
I
on.
hate you.
She's a harpy and I know it, but only I can say it. Okay.
Because that's modern day equivalent of the C word.
Alright, so, after he's finished rosining one blade of his short sword, in preparation to play a song while, what is it called, sparring with Liara, he brings the violin up and he readies himself and he stares and he says, "Are you ready?"
Yes.
Alright.
Roll for initiative, please. No.
Fire just bellows out the sword.
We're gonna.
He like
die.
hits a thing and like
He's like,
We,
you know like the
are gonna
guitar
die.
chord like people all go flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch him.
At least you know it does fire damage.
Okay. Well, he takes one step forward and begins to play. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet.
Oh no!
Go over everything.
Kill me.
They say that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing.
This is so not entertaining.
Can we just spar? He
And
Yeah,
then
does
this
not.
fire-
at that point, he stops raising the strings with his blade.
I can't believe you played that well with the sword.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
that's actually
It's magical.
impressive.
And at that point, he swings.
oh,
But he doesn't make it.
He doesn't make.
He doesn't make
No, He
it.
swings at you, but there's just too much distance.
No.
Yeah, it goes right in front of you.
Is he legit trying to hurt me, or are we just?
Just
You're
trying to hit you
sparring.
with a sword.
Yeah.
17.
Alright, you definitely give him more of that bow. As he misses, lunges forward, you give him a bow right in the face.
Oof. Sorry.
His nose breaks. His blood just pouring down his face.
Oh,
And he's like, "Oh my god!
I like to say I am currently heartily laughing. Much like that.
And he brings down his hands, and there's just a mess of blood falling down from his nose on his shirt. And he says, "You were gonna have this, but now you're not gonna have this. You're never gonna have this."
You might as well just hand it over,
Yeah, you really should just give it to us.
please.
I don't think that's the way we should go about it.
No.
That's pretty much stealing it.
I mean,
Not if he gives
He
it to us.
hasn't done anything to us. I mean, we're
We had to
we're
listen to that song.
jacking him up.
he tortured my ears.
Sorry, I messed your face up. Sorry you cried.
Whatever. I'll hang back. Do what you will. But
You said you practiced fencing and you were a master fencer or something. We thought.
There was dust in my eyes.
dust your
Sorry.
tears.
You want to try again?
Please do.
Later. But for now, I would like to join you, as you are heading north.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring him with us anyway. Might as well go with some power.
Don't mind the dwarf. He's
Except I'm gonna keep my distance from that one.
Which one?
I don't like you much either.
The one who busted his face.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know.
We gonna put him in the middle.
I don't
Well,
want
Everybody
at
else?
first, he lines up right next to you, and he
That's
smiles like, "Hi."
not a bad idea. Go up there.
Polar opposite.
Can
All right, so that creates a back middle.
yeah, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna go stand next to Rafnir and let it. I'm gonna push him forward so he can stand in the middle.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
you just
check
go
out
up
Sarah.
there, little fella.
I don't want to stand next to you much either. Keep going for that guy.
So is he a human?
He still just
or-
needs to stand by himself in the back.
Yeah.
And then
Leave me in the back. I don't want to stand next to nobody.
16.
you go wandering off.
I'm not wandering off. I'm keeping a watchful eye for my own safety.
You afraid
He's
to
got
get
his wolf
You afraid
coat.
I'm
He's
gonna set you
got.
on
He doesn't
fire?
need anything else.
I mean, I'm not afraid. I just don't want it to happen anymore.
I feel like my cleric just walks around all the time with like a little fire on his hand, just
Just like,
rolling it
Bunch of
around.
crazy.
Like I'm
Did he?
Hey,
So I
Did
just like light up my doobie.
The triangle's right by your foot.
did he? Galen?
Garen?
Garen. That yeah. Mr. Garen. Did you happen to take any damage from that nice bop you got on the
I'm not
nose?
healing him.
I'm not asking you to heal him.
This is a cleric from his head fire.
What? I've lost a little bit of blood.
Okay.
You can clearly see it's on my cloak.
It's too far from your heart to kill you.
I think I just told her I
Like,
could.
I'm,
You'll
not,
be
I'm
fine.
not wasting this spell slot.
Well, sorry that we got off on such a rocky foot
No,
start.
it's not your fault. You said you were fencing, and I
Yeah, you
thought
said
we
you
could
were
just.
good. And
I thought we could just have a little bit of sport.
I'm having a great day.
Did you bring any
Anyway,
beer?
does he need healing? Does he? Okay.
No,
Should have brought
he seems alright.
Okay.
I would have drank it all by now.
So I guess you continue further down the road. Things kind of die down from the hysteria.
Can I want to try to see if there's any more food around. Or berries.
Okay.
Anything I can
And
pick.
then-
That'll be a perception.
And then after that, I want to look to see if there's any animals around.
19.
I was gonna say he
There you
said
go.
there's like
Birds, that's why
a
I'm
whole.
saying.
We were
like,
surrounded by life, and I was thinking, I was like, oh,
Yep,
this is
yep.
this is your jam.
Well, you
Right?
definitely find a bush.
A bush.
a bush.
Are
A
they
bush.
berries edible?
There's actually no berries.
So this is just.
Are you a bushman?
I'm gonna set this bush on. I'm gonna set this bush on fire because there's nothing to eat on it.
Okay.
So is mine gonna be a perception check too?
Yeah.
If I start a forest fire, I apologize to everybody.
Ooh, 19 plus 4.
All right. You notice inside the bush that he's preparing to set on fire, there's a nest
Oh, okay.
So you should probably tell me
with
I-
3 chicks.
Moral dilemma.
that. I'm like,
Don't do it. There's things inside of it. There's birds. There's little babies.
What are you setting it on fire
I
for?
didn't have any berries and I'm hungry.
So you burn it?
Take
Yeah,
the
I
birds
get
with us.
mad. I've lived a weird life, okay? I'm still figuring out this, like, life that I'm living.
Well, I'm sorry for your past, but you don't have to burn the
my little fire
bush.
out.
Let this dark elf live.
I'm not gonna kill him.
I might.
But if you don't let him live by his own freedom,
Take a bird.
Oh,
it's just as well.
We can't take them from their mom. They
Okay.
have no mom. They're just nothing.
I'm like,
Let the birds live.
I blew out my little fire. I'm not setting the bush on fire.
Alright.
Fucking assholes.
Whoa.
So I'm sorry, I didn't catch everyone's name. Thrim, yes, but what about you? You,
Well, my name's Gailwyn. Okay,
Garen.
nice to meet you, Garen.
Pleasure.
We met. I'm Liara.
He just glares.
Sorry again.
she didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, of course she.
You're a better fencer.
All right.
You brought
He's obviously getting a little annoyed and embarrassed.
I have military training, so. I have
Sorry, he's still really been out of shape about you, breaking his nose.
Do you want me to fix your nose? My name is Faber, cleric.
And he crosses his arms and he starts getting all fidgety, like looking off into no.
Alright.
That was a plea. I think that was a yes.
He's my little mending. Push his nose. I'm telling him using mending, but mending is only really usable on objects. I found out. So I'm just gonna snap his nose back into place with my hand.
Alright, from the proximity, you can only imagine how far off in the distance someone can hear the shrill from this man as you set his nose back in place.
Yeah, he has 2 people to hate.
Hey, just doing my part. Told him my name, fixed his nose.
You're lucky I even let you touch me, jerk off.
It'll feel better in a little while. Do you want more of the magic smoke to make the pain go away?
Is that really what we're calling it?
Well, I don't really know what else to call it.
I mean, that's really all we know what it is, too.
I mean, it'll make the pain go away.
It's this plant from Guest.
It's true. It is a plant. It's an herb we got from the herbalist in Waterfront.
You keep your plant to yourself. At this point, he's really regretting having decided to come along with you. And he even voices his concerns that if it weren't for how treacherous this road can be, I'd much rather walk alone.
Hey man, we're just trying to help. I gave you berries, fixed your nose.
Well, I apologize for my saltiness.
That's right. Thank you.
But it still hurts.
If you don't shut up, it's gonna hurt a lot more.
Hey, you
Hey.
just get back in the back. Back of the bus.
I prefer it back there anyway.
How did you all end up traveling on this road in the first place?
Well, like we said when we started, we're trying to find Harvey Dent.
Who's Harvey Dent?
That halfling
He's the
retard
mayor of
song.
Water.
That asshole.
Yes, that guy.
He's the mayor of Waterfront, if you didn't know, and we think he's up to some.
Shenanigans and malarkey.
But mostly shenanigans.
I'm not familiar with a shenanigan or a malarkey, but I can imagine it's not good knowing this man.
You know
See
him?
if he was carrying
We had
anything.
this discussion
A
already.
few
Yeah.
minutes we shared together before he
Minutes.
left.
So let's
2 hours?
clarify.
30-minute session.
Let's clarify what happened when you guys had your little meeting. You played him 3 songs that lasted an hour and a half long total, and he walked away without paying you. That's pretty much what happened? Or was there anything else that happened?
No, he just turned around and walked away. I thought maybe he was excusing himself because he had to.
Use the restroom.
Yeah. But then when he didn't come back,
Did he keep walking north?
yeah,
Was
Alright.
he carrying anything?
he was in very baggy clothing. I couldn't see anything in his
I
arms.
think we should just keep
Did
walking.
he have a backpack of any sort?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's filled with empty blankets.
No reason. Just wondering.
Alright.
It's a little odd. Most travelers have a backpack.
Alright,
Even I have a backpack.
well, gather up your things. It's time to start walking.
Well, we're already gathered.
Yeah.
You've been walking.
We're
Yeah,
already
we've
walking.
been
All
walking
the
the whole time.
Well, I just stopped to fix his nose, I guess. Poor little guy.
But truly, it is peculiar that you have a group of humans, a dark elf, a regular elf,
Hey, what are you saying over there?
this short thing.
A regular elf.
He's never seen a gnome before, so
That's racist.
he's never seen a gnome.
Or the Lunchables on.
She's just vertically challenged. She can't help it.
Have you happened to seen any tall man, 6 foot tall, 200-pound man that looks like this gnome?
And at
Oh, yeah.
that, he like goes,
You look like
And you
a
can
small
see-
man.
Yeah. And a glimmer shoots from his eyes
I can't find
as you can see him recollect the interaction he had. That man!
Maybe we didn't open it.
And he swoons. Like,
Kind of weird that this gnome looks
a
like
true man's man.
So you were attracted to him?
Daddy, do you know
As he happened across me early that morning,
Do you know where this
I was
is?
still tying my shoes
In the fridge, I think.
when he stopped and asked me to
It's in a
play.
bag.
And I swear to you, to this day I have not played a more beautiful tune than having him for my audience.
Did you get his name?
Unfortunately,
So,
This means you're really cute too.
it would show some kind of mannish, apparently.
So, you played him a song?
Giggling in the back.
Might be up behind the belt.
Yes, I
top
played a
shelf,
song.
Maybe.
And it was
Like a basket.
because he was
I mean, you're
there,
not wrong, right?
you played better than normal?
that's how I believe it, yes.
Get me a knife out of the drawer.
I was like, wait a minute, what? Where's he returning to the child? And I came out, it's like, what's happening?
Hand me the knife.
Just a butter knife over there in the corner.
I was like, this is about to get weird.
Okay, so that's
My dad's some question.
very interesting.
How long
That's
ago?
interesting that you
How
tell
long
us
ago
that.
did this happen to you?
And wishing with the cutting board I was
That
drawing.
was some time ago. Maybe a
The
month.
cutting board I was drawing.
Is that the dude we met in the vision thing?
Yeah.
That dude?
Yeah, he
He's
looked-
the dude that looks
He looked like
her.
her.
Okay.
Yeah. The one that came swooping in.
Yeah. I remember now.
Remember?
Yeah.
I remember.
Alright, and at this point, you guys have traveled. The sun has now began to set. And by the end of the fourth day,
Anybody thirsty before we go to sleep? I was going to use the spell slot before I go to sleep.
you make it to where the landmass becomes the smallest, the narrowest passage between the sea and the mountain.
Right
I think I know what you're talking
there.
about.
So,
Like really, really close. The one that. Up at the
well, I guess I should probably wait to see, like,
No,
if we're getting the
Down
afternoon.
down farther.
Just
just
like
to the east of the mountain
a
range.
finger width north of Waterfront.
Oh,
He can always wake us up.
But if I'm asleep, it's my, like I said, I'll finish that off.
Yeah.
You are using a butter knife.
Alright. Can I, like,
I want him to get a real knife. Gotta peel off
roll
the
to make, like, an exceptionally good fire?
Yeah.
Exceptionally good.
Yeah.
Like, you want to impress this new guy?
Not that I really want to
first night
impress
in.
him.
Trying to impress him? Or
No, I'm not trying to impress him. I just really feel like making an
Like
extra
tonight,
good
getting
fire.
jealous.
Yeah. Like the other nights, like not really care. Like let's just make something. But like this was a good day, so I just feel like having the energy to make a good fire.
Why don't you just grab a bunch of sticks and have them light on fire?
Sure. I can make a pretty
I
good
mean, if you want to do it,
I don't mind doing it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
I had
My
to
way
do
is,
it like that a
way
long
faster.
time.
Let him just do it, okay?
You,
Pyro.
if you can make
I
a
wanna know,
second
does
fire
anybody,
if you want.
Is anybody thirsty?
I'm
I'm
thirsty.
thinking about making some
Yes.
water before we go
Yes.
to
Make
sleep.
water?
Yeah, I
We're
can
thirsty.
create
I wanna
10
see
gallons
this.
of water.
I
What?
want to see
Yeah.
this.
And destroy.
Yeah, just do it. I want to see it.
I need an open. Anybody got an open container? Is there like a crevice in the rocks I can try to find?
Yeah,
I can
roll
I can
perception.
bash like a hole in a rock with my Morning Star.
Try that.
I have a
If
mess.
it doesn't crack the rock, maybe it can hold something.
I have a mess kit.
Or that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna create. It's gonna be 10 gallons. Like this is gonna
Yeah.
be a lot of water. Like I'm gonna need a pretty big hole.
So what's the plan of action
So
then?
let me just see. I want to see. Is there like a basin style? We get 18, 21 basin style something I can.
Okay.
I have a water skin.
He's
Well,
about
that's
to
not
make.
gonna hold
He's
second.
about to make 10 gallons of water.
Do we all have a water skin? Like, did he fill us up?
I've got one.
I have a water skin. How
Yeah,
much
I
is a
have
water
water
It's
skin?
in
Like
one
gallon?
open container. I get one option.
I think it's
Yeah, he can only do
half
it
a
once.
gallon.
I mean, yeah. I mean, or I can make it fall like. I mean, like.
Yeah, you can make
Are
it
you just
rain.
gonna make like a cube of water and it falls down to the ground and we have to stand underneath it?
Yeah, that's why I rolled my perception.
As we all get drenched and
at
get nothing
21
in our waters.
to try to find something that I can just make this water in instead. Because I feel like it's gonna be helpful. But if we're going to sleep, I might as well go ahead and do it.
Because I have some.
4 pints. That's how much a water skin holds.
That's 1 gallon.
No, half a gallon.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
No,
a half a gallon.
it's a quarter of a gallon.
4 pints is a quarter?
I thought 2 pints is a quart.
Huh?
2 pints is a
2
quart.
pints is a quart. 4 quarts is a gallon.
I think 4
2
pints.
quarts.
Remember, my dad
4
last
pints
night
is 2
had
quarts.
four pints, and he was like, "I have drank a half gallon."
So it's a half gallon.
Boom! The
So
dwarf
it
comes
was
in
half
strong.
gallon.
How does, man, that doesn't even make sense right now.
He does know his calculations when it has to do with drinking.
Have you made beer before?
I've drank a lot of it.
That my dad
Again.
literally said
So
last night.
each
he
water
had
skin
4
holds
pints.
half a
So he was
gallon.
like,
So
I
that's
think I
1,
have
2,
half
3, 4,
gallon
5,
beer.
6. So that's 3 gallons accounted for, and you still need 7 gallons worth of space.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is there? I rolled my 21 perception. I wanted to see if there was a basin style I could just.
Oh,
something
21. You've seen
in the rocks or in the ground somewhere.
in the ground. There's a weird formation of like a crevice that looks maybe like a foot deep, maybe 2 feet long. That kind of like come out.
You guys think I can fit 10
So
gallons? of
about
water?
10 gallons worth of hole in the
I
ground.
mean, you're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna be able to cast a spell again
I
later.
mean, just everybody fine just dipping their water skins into this
Yes.
here hole in the ground.
I think that's fine.
Alright.
Well, we can at least do it before it sinks.
I feel like it's gonna be in there for a minute.
Okay, so you're gonna form just a big cube of water in the air that
It
falls
just
in.
yeah, it says I create 10 gallons of clean water in an open container or falls as rain in a 30-foot cube.
So you could just put it into our container then.
Yeah, the crevice would work as the container.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Okay.
And then everybody can just kind of get your own damn water. Make your slaves.
But he says open container, so a water
I don't know
skin
if I
is an
can
open
take-
container,
I
right?
mean, maybe I could. I don't know if I can.
But he can only do it in one
He can't.
thing.
He can't
I
split
don't
it
know if I
up.
can split it up. It didn't specify.
Yeah,
That's
it
why I
sounds like
assumed.
it's just one
It sounds-
Okay.
container,
Yeah,
and then
most of the time, I'll probably use it to like put out a building fire that I probably started.
Oh.
Why didn't you do that during the
Yeah.
first building?
Yeah,
block?
when there
He
was
didn't
a
level.
gate
He
on
wasn't
the-
leveled up.
Oh, that's true.
It didn't need to be.
Yeah, this is the first level.
Yeah, so he had it. He just.
So when there was a child on the roof
Well, you know,
in danger.
Well, you know.
All right.
Anyways.
Make your water.
I'm so thirsty.
bingo, bango, bongo, water.
water
I'm still figuring this thing
just
out, guys.
appears out of thin air.
Bingo,
And
bingo.
whips and
It also
waves,
destroyed
sloshes,
10 gallons.
all of that.
So that's helpful.
Some
Or fog.
spurts out. And
I guess.
creates a nice mist on
Get
a
your water
green
skins. Fill up your bellies full of water. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Don't say I
I'm no
never did
longer
nothing nice.
thirsty.
Would
Thanks.
anyone like a lullaby?
No.
This kid over here was about to say yes.
I'm kind of curious. I
No.
kind
Yeah,
of
I
want to
feel
hear
like-
this
yeah.
lullaby. I want to
Can
hear
you-
it.
Just a little bit on the couch.
Give us a preview of what the lullaby will sound like.
I think you should just.
Or let me ask: would you say that playing your violin with your actual bow instead of your sword sounds better?
Taking way too long to think about it. I'm going with
He's
no.
not sure if he's insulted or not. That's the problem.
I didn't say anything
He
insulting.
didn't say it was bad.
I just said, is it better if you play it with your bow instead of your sword?
I mean, his bow's like messed up, right?
No,
No.
the
Did
bow's
you
fine.
said it's like frayed
No, just the strings out of the tuning heads.
of the violin.
Yeah.
Oh, so I
The
could,
bow.
is your violin like
Such a
work
nice bow.
properly?
What?
Does the violin like work properly? Do you need it like I could?
Tuned
Are
up?
there any of the strings broken or like that you might need? I can mend it, make it better. Maybe help you out.
Now
a
you're
bit.
trying to help him play music for us?
All right.
See what you can do.
I need mending on it. I don't know if it's broken or not.
Okay.
So I can't tell if it gets better because I don't know anything about it. So it's my business and then.
Well, you could have checked it out to see if there was anything wrong with it before you mended it.
It's already mended now. So now it's too late. So I was like, all right. Here you go, buddy.
All right, when he gets it back, he stares at it intently. It doesn't seem any different.
Well, maybe it was. I could have sworn one of the strings was broken. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
I'm already asleep, by the way. I'm just lulling me to
Yeah,
sleep.
so definitely gonna go to sleep now.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I still want to hear the song.
Yeah,
personally.
I kind
I
of
need to go on a long rest.
This
I
week-
made all that
I
water.
wake up, I don't know.
A long nap.
That's okay.
Can you play like super quietly?
Ultra quiet.
Okay.
Don't wake up Liara because she gets
Oh
angry.
boy.
Yes.
I'll give it a try.
Great.
Here we go.
Still,
Yep, still bad.
wait, is this?
Is the same one? No,
This is the only song you know.
It is.
You're
I
The only
asleep.
song I know.
It
Oh
woke me
no!
up.
Oh no! I feel like I found your friend.
supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello? Can you hear me?
Look what you did, holy man. This is your fault. This is your fault. 100%.
And free.
Can we all just pretend like we fall?
All right.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting pretty tired.
You're done.
Well, yep, that works. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I've practiced 4 months on that song. I'm sure the lack of food and water over that time has skewed my judgment of my ability.
Yeah, that must be it.
So why have you had a lack of food and
I'd
water?
offer him more water. I mean, he also has this giant bowl of water now to drink from if he's thirsty. But I'm asleep. So
And we have the expert berry finder.
Yeah.
man, you gotta always have extra rations, okay? Sometimes you need a snack.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
Unfortunately, he's not a survivalist. He's an entertainer. So
I hope you drink some water.
I came out to the road because I figured there'd be passersby. Passerbys.
Passers-by.
Passerbyers.
Or would be travelers. I mean, travelers.
Travelers. I thought there'd be travelers.
I'm just laying on the
But
ground.
no one ever
Travelers.
passes on this road.
No one passes on the road from
Save
Waterfront
you?
to Greenland.
That jerk and that wondrous man of a man.
In 4 months, you've seen 3 groups of people. And have you been in this general area for 4 months, or have you been moving up and down this road?
No, that was predominantly right where you found me.
So, which town are you from?
I'm from Greenland.
Okay. So why did you walk so far away from Greenland? Why
His
did?
mom kicked him
Training. We're asleep.
Even I remember that.
out.
No, I know why. I'm just saying, like, why did he walk almost to Waterfront? You couldn't just hide a little bit outside of Greenland?
I was upset.
That hag of a mother.
Okay.
So I just kept walking. It wasn't until I realized I was starving that I stopped.
So, 21 days worth of walking. And how long does it take to get there? 22 days?
Yep.
It wasn't all in one direction.
How have you survived this long?
Oh gosh. I've had to.
I thought you guys were all asleep.
No, I think it's
No, I
just
just
Just-
said that
it
the
looks like
lullaby
just
was
the R
working.
and
she just said that it was working, so he'd stop playing.
Yeah.
Oh. So we're all still awake except for
No.
you.
Yeah, honestly.
You said you got woken up.
Yeah, I went back to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I've been asleep this whole time. I
I'm
just-
sorry, what was the question?
How have you survived this whole time?
I had to let go of my pride
You can see that.
and hone my skills in Second Harvest.
Drinking your own urine.
And
Sweat.
picking for nuts and food out of
From under cheese?
Yeah, we got it.
Never mind, forget I asked.
Bear Grylls-ing it pretty much.
I thought you were following. She's just reading. I don't know. I thought you were laughing.
Okay.
From under cheese. Because you like fell over.
I'm going to
You know you can only do that once, right?
do once. What
Yeah.
happens the second time?
This is deserving.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be asleep, but I can't.
Well, I don't know exactly what happens scientifically, but I don't think it's good.
Dude, I think you need to take a bath.
Maybe you should use the rest
Yeah.
of the water.
Water.
You can make some more water. He should probably take a bath. I'm surprised we didn't notice a smell.
Our perception's not great.
It's true.
Well,
So everybody's.
I didn't say the last part out loud, by the way, about the bath.
Maybe you
Because
should
I wasn't going to hurt his
suggest him.
feelings.
I mean, there's all this water sitting here. Maybe you should. You should.
well, he looks at the crevice
He
filled with water.
Could probably just pick him up and throw him in
If
there.
he doesn't get in, I'm gone.
But he does the weird double, triple, quadruple, pentuple take where it's just like water, group, water, group, water, group, water, group, water.
What
Do it.
are you doing?
I just
What are
want
you
to
thinking?
stare at him and point at the water. Can I roll
And
intimidate?
he's gonna say, "Do you need any of this water?"
I mean, we were just going to drink some of it.
Everybody's filled their water skins at this point.
Yeah.
I haven't had a bath
In 4 months.
in a dragon's age.
I don't know how long. Honestly.
How long's the dragon age? Which is
Not
4
short.
months.
I have no problem with you getting in
Funny,
that
you should mention
to wash
dragon.
yourself. In fact, if you weren't going
Just
to,
call
I
that
think
one.
the dwarf was probably going to throw you in there.
We're not
Okay.
high enough level for dragon.
As you're discussing this with him, he's shimmying his clothes off, like still
Oh.
engaged with you, like looking at you face to face.
I'm gonna go to
With me
sleep now.
specifically?
Yeah, because you're talking
My
to
son-
Super
my
good
son-
eye contact.
Prolonged,
Day.
prolonged eye
In all
contact.
reality, though, you should probably take those with you into the bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably take a fully clothed.
My subconscious jealousness woke me up.
Well, he picks up the pile of clothes and holds them in front of him as to be a little more appealing to the modest. Is a better way to put it.
Hey, ladies, I'm here to entertain you.
Now she's getting super jealous.
And he saunters in, I don't know if that's a word, just easily, gets himself in, like in a bathtub where you let yourself in real easy. Saunter.
Maybe you should warm the water up for me.
I'm asleep.
Hey,
Hey, wake up.
Faber, wake up.
They
What?
fuck you up.
What the
What
fuck
a
you?
dick.
What do you want? I'm
I
sleeping.
think this jester guy, he's gonna take a bath. You should warm up the water for him if you
Really?
can.
Would you?
You really think you want me to try to set the water on fire?
No, just like heat it up, like with your
Can't
fire.
you like put it on a low flame?
I mean,
Can't
Just
you put it on a
don't
simmer
boil the
setting?
water.
Put it on simmer setting.
You realize he turned Noel to ash with that.
yeah, I'm not super good at the control level yet. So I got an idea.
I'll let you
Okay.
use your best judgment. I was just a
Just have
question.
him get out.
Yeah, at this point, he's just like,
So he's naked.
It was already really cold. Did you get all the way in?
Yeah, he's up like to his shoulders
Just
in the
get-
water, just with the bundle of
Just
clothes.
get
on
out
your
for a second. Just like 1 second. And if this doesn't work, then I'll destroy the water and I'll make some more and we'll try it again.
This really just seems like more work than it's.
Well, then hold on to your pants.
Before you didn't even let him finish and you lit it on fire.
It seems like more work.
I think he meant like.
Because I want to go back to sleep.
Okay.
So I'm just like, boom.
I think he meant heating it up at all was more work.
Well,
but-
Okay,
I'm trying
so
to heat it
what
up.
was it? It's 8 plus your level
You gotta
You
kill
have
for
it.
the save.
You've
Yeah.
now killed this guy.
You have to make a dex save and 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
I was like, you guys woke me up for
He's
this.
gonna like have no.
Yeah, what is
You're gonna have to heal him right away.
I can't spare the dying. I did prepare that one before I went to sleep. Maybe I was gonna prepare everyone's, but somebody fucking woke me up. I'm just mad. That's why he was talking. I was like, alright.
I'm just mad.
what's your wisdom?
My wisdom is +1.
Right as you set the flame to the water, as it's boiling, you've never seen someone move more quickly. As he just jumps out, the clothes go flying everywhere, and he makes another shrill that you could swear could be heard from miles.
I don't know why you guys wanted me to do this. Should just let me.
Is any water left?
It's all evaporated.
Yeah, most of it has become steam, but there's still a little bit left, and it's not really boiling per se, but
It's like sauna level.
yeah.
Like a hot tub?
Okay.
Look, it's a hot tub. I made you a hot tub.
The hot
Get in
tub.
and take a bath.
In the middle of August.
I'm going back to sleep.
Alright. Sorry.
Thanks anyways. He hops back in.
Can't say I didn't try. God, told you I wasn't very good at the control yet.
Okay, so at that, he's humming to himself while he scrubs every inch.
Is he humming?
He is.
I can only take so much.
I learned to do those 2 notes and everybody.
At least he's just humming it.
I'm gonna
He's
like
not-
pick some leaves or something and stuff them into my ears while I'm standing on watch, which is probably pretty dangerous since I'm.
Yeah, you need your senses.
But for now,
Try to avoid the sausage party.
Okay. Well,
I know that's not what you do.
for the time that he hums and is in the bath with the leaves in your ears, nothing seems to happen. And then he gets out, he lays his clothes out, and he begins to shiver from the night cold.
Maybe someone should give him his wolf.
Don't even try it.
His wolf skin.
I don't have clothes either. I don't have clothes at all. Okay. He's got wet clothes. I don't have clothes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh.
I've got a bedroll that I'm not using right now.
Could I?
If you at least put your underwear on.
Okay. And as he puts his underwear on, it catches on his right heel as he's putting his right leg through.
There we
And
go.
then as it snaps over, you hear it slap on his bottom.
Well, I've definitely had enough of this night. I'm going to bed.
Spit this out.
that was it for me. I'm done.
And after that, he cocks his head back to his right cheek, and he goes, "Ooh, buy me dinner."
Really glad I've been to sleep for this.
Yep.
And then he gets into the bedroll, does a few more hums before drifting off into sleep. So now it's just you 3 that are awake, I believe.
He offered to take watch, right?
Huh?
Didn't he offer to take watch?
He did.
People being
Yeah, I'm going to
creepy
bed
now.
now.
Sorry, I just.
Oh, it's
Sports.
I feel like when he sleeps here, he's always just like leaned against shit. Just like,
Who?
me. Like I'm just like leaned against stuff asleep all the time. Like when I sleep, I don't like lay down and just like.
Oh, your character?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have a bedroll?
Yeah, but I don't use it.
Oh.
You just like propped up against a tree or
More of a
something?
blanket.
I lived a weird life, so I just sleep.
Just
Sleep.
sleep where you lie.
I just sit down on the ground. Like I'm sitting on the couch.
So,
Waiting on everybody else to decide what we're doing.
I'm in bed now.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Is he like doing weird stuff in his bedroll? You might want to just get that bedroll.
You might want to light that on
It's
fire
gonna
when
be-
he gets out of
It's
it.
gonna be crusty.
Ew.
Yeah, as you begin to take the leaves out of your ears, you can hear a slight.
Some modern age bedroll, or is this his pants? You need to shut that down. I'm so glad I was asleep now.
I'm not gonna interrupt him.
Hazy awkwardly puts his leaves back in his ears.
I'm not gonna try and walk up to him.
I'm just gonna be like, are you kidding me right
Come make eye contact.
Yeah.
now? Watch his vinegar strokes, man. I can't handle it.
Stand over.
Well, you can't hear that weird noise anymore.
He's like, oh, it's probably good to take these.
No.
All right, and as you watch the night, it passes.
You're finished when I say you're finished. I was like, this is alluding to something.
Oh no.
It passes with no event.
Okay. So if nobody else like took over the watch, so does that mean that I'm still, since I wasn't doing anything strenuous, did I still get a long rest?
Yeah, I would say so. Although I would say that watching would be strenuous because you're on high alert, but maybe not a long rest, but it would constitute as like if you have like powers that are like rely like on like a long rest, like
my spells.
yeah, like spells,
Rages.
Hit points
and hit points
and rages.
and rages.
Oh yeah, get my hit points
You'd
back.
be able to get back.
I forgot.
But
You know, I don't think I've ever
Not anything
lost
else.
any hit points.
what else would come back besides those things?
Yeah, I've never lost any hit points.
I got really low.
Yep.
I got really
Hey,
low.
yeah, I
too.
saved you. Okay.
I think it was
It's
the same time.
exhaustion levels.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just didn't know if maybe in the future we needed to like set up a stagger watch,
Yeah.
like
Well, now
Just
that you've
if that-
experienced
if you're
this
gonna-
on your own, you can tell us the next time we go to sleep that we should take turns.
If I cast
That's
spells,
fine.
I need
That's
a long-
fine.
I need
I'm
a
just
long-
curious
I need a
if-
long
Well,
rest.
if
I
watching
was
is-
thinking
Gotta
that
have my beauty
you're
sleep.
just going to gamble the second part of the night to begin with. That's what I thought.
gamble the second part of the night.
Yeah.
I
Till
can
you
go
fell
to sleep.
asleep. You
Oh,
know,
I mean, I guess if I didn't,
Do you want to do that? But I mean, they've gone to sleep, and you're the only one awake. So you got to think like, do you want to
Feel-
stick out the whole night?
yeah, I mean, I guess I had to since nobody else offered.
I mean, you could just go to sleep and hope nothing happens.
You could also wake
Or-
somebody up.
Yeah, why don't you just wake one of our asses up?
I'm not going to worry about it this time because he's already said the night passed uneventful. I just want to make sure, since I watched all night, what effects that have, and if it's something we need to worry about and set up stagger watches in the future. That's all.
Which it would be.
So, just as a group, let's just remember that.
Are you
Hey man,
salty right now?
I'm like the one that's always casting all the spells. I got to have my beauty sleep.
Hi.
To get my spells back.
What a princess.
The movie
So,
says you don't
I
want
guess
to.
you guys are discussing this as you're preparing to travel.
Journey.
I think we should start walking.
Alright.
Because we're getting into a really
Is
narrow
there any
path.
water left in that little hole?
You don't want
you
that
want
water.
the
I don't know if you want
You
that
put his
water.
dirty
Maybe
butt in
I do.
there.
You actually might want to
You might
burn
need
your
another bath, actually.
Do you want to tell anybody what happened? Did you see anything
Yeah.
weird in the middle of the night?
I'm going to check my bedroll, unzip it, and turn it inside out.
Did,
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, there's something noticeable on the bedroll.
what's up with your bedroll there, Grim? Do you,
Somebody want to tell him?
guess
I don't think any of us that were still awake even want to give out any details of it. It's just
Yeah, he pipes up, yeah, there was something funny going on inside your bedroll.
it doesn't say.
Are you saying that it was there before you got there?
Look, man, yeah, I
How old
felt
is this kid?
Stares off at the fighter lady.
You know,
What were you doing
he's
in the
an
bedroom?
adult, a young adult.
I was like, he's like 15, 16, like, you know.
No, he looks like 20s, early 20s.
But I doubt he has facial hair.
Do you, want me to take care of that?
Men
I
would
kind of
like
want
it.
him to admit to it.
I mean,
I forget you're probably against that, aren't you?
yeah, I was like, we could
Mr. Holy.
make him admit it if you want to.
Not
I know a guy.
forcibly, but
I was like, I know a guy. You can
Have
make
high
him admit
persuasion.
anything.
I can ask
Why don't you
him.
tell your deity on him and make him shake his finger? That'd be funny.
you know that it wasn't there before, don't you?
All right, it was me.
What?
You can imagine what life is like on your own in the wilderness.
I kind of can.
It's the first time I've seen any female
Oh no.
in
Sorry,
a long
lady.
time.
It's not me. I was the one that punched him in the face.
Maybe he likes
Maybe.
This guy, he had a weird affection for that dude that looked just like Gnome. So, I'm just saying, if I had to pick one of them that he was thinking about,
At this
it was
point,
that one.
it's definitely the gnome.
He's got the hots for you.
Would you mind cleaning that up?
Apologize.
Well, there's two ways of thinking here.
Well,
Apologize by cleaning it.
his shirt is still a little damp, so
Gross.
Oh.
from the water.
I know, but like,
I think I'm
put it back on. Like, what?
He's gonna like clean it and then like
Oh my god.
So he does,
Think
you
I'm
know,
gonna throw
dab on the bedroll,
Oh.
does a bit of rubbing.
That's so good.
He did enough rubbing last night, I think.
Hi-oh.
And to your surprise, he got almost all of it. You really have to like focus on the area to notice.
Definitely still the remnants of spunk.
Oh, wow.
Ingrained in the monkey.
He's not
brain
allowed to
forever.
get.
So
Take
nobody
baths.
else give him your bedroll.
Yeah, he's got one designated bedroll from now on,
And it's the
and it's the whole
You
thing.
might as well just give it to
yeah.
him. Just tell him he can have it.
Well, I think we can buy you another one.
And you wanted me to give him my wolf pelt.
That was really hard to clean.
Yeah. Guess I could always get a new one.
And he
but-
hands back the bedroll. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
I mean, I still set
And
it
just
on
keep
fire.
the
I don't
bedroll.
even have a bedroll.
Just keep
No.
So he rolls it,
It's because we're.
Puts it in his
BAs,
back,
no
right?
damn bedroll.
takes his shirt,
We cuddle.
which is
Yeah.
sticking together a little bit.
Do you want me to take that out of your life? Like the water?
I need a shirt. I don't have another shirt.
I guess it's hot. Because like that one's kind of gross.
You might be right.
Yeah. Do you really want to wear that?
No. But I should have to. For what I've done.
His shirt is
I
changed.
don't think anybody should have to wear that.
All right.
Giving you an hour. You
Just
let
make
me
sure
know.
you keep your space.
All right, let's get
Keep your
going.
space.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to.
Yeah, I got some loot to find. Let's go find this cape.
Well, he leaves the shirt on the ground, and then you guys continue forward north.
And he's shirtless.
Yes.
I've now set the shirt on fire, Bob. As we left.
Captain looks over his shoulder.
Like mustache.
Don't look back. Just don't look back.
I mean, I'm
It
like,
probably smells real good, long.
Good thing
well,
it's not
luckily,
raining.
I'm assuming we're near the ocean. We're by the pass. There's a lot of wind going on, like a breeze.
Salty breeze.
It'll keep the skunk smell away.
Yeah. The wind's actually coming in. From
And
the
set a
northeast.
forest fire.
So we're.
Luckily, there's no forest nearby.
That's not my problem.
She might care.
Yeah,
A little bit.
All of her little animal friends will be sad.
Before we leave, as we're walking, is there any berries?
Okay.
And I am also gonna look for
Fruit
animals.
Nazi over
I'm
here.
trying to find as many animals as I can.
I only rolled 8 this time.
Plus your wisdom.
Yeah,
is
well,
nine?
yeah, 5 plus 3, yeah, 8.
Okay. No bushes.
No bushes. It's okay.
12 plus 4, 16.
16. All right.
Let's go ahead and mark off this bedroll here.
Did you give it to him? Or did you
Yeah.
light it on fire?
No, I lit his shirt on fire
Okay.
as we left. We're walking away.
You see an ominous flock of ravens
Ominous flock of ravens
Oh, that's super good. to
flying
know.
overhead.
flying
But
overhead.
probably over Mr. Spunky.
Okay.
Are they carrying any messages?
They're traveling south. You can see them land not too far off in the distance.
Not too far off in the distance.
Like maybe where we left. Oh, we blew up one day. The other one got mercilessly butchered.
Or they're
I'm
watchers.
gonna write who I've seen so far.
Well, she has to tell us that she's seen these things.
Not sure. Good call.
So we're walking. Ravens, we're walking.
You're walking.
I love walking. Next to my friends.
So
So
great.
now we're 6
So
days
we
from
don't-
this cave now?
We don't want to check out the ominous ravens.
So I
We
need
didn't see the ominous ravens.
You didn't
I
tell us
did.
about
You
that.
didn't.
Well,
Tell
I'm
us
telling you
about
right now. Hey guys, do you see that?
I'm not going anywhere near that shit.
Yeah, we're going north, not south.
Okay.
So
okay.
if they keep hanging around, maybe we'll work. But now also,
But
you have seen a raven.
So you
when
can
you
turn
can
into
turn
one.
into a raven, maybe you could go.
I don't believe because of her restrictions, she can't use anything that has flight movement.
Right now I can't. Once
Yeah,
once I
good.
level up, I can. Right now I can't fly.
You have to be more than level 2.
Like I can turn into a wolf.
Well, that's not helpful.
But
She
you can
can-
run
She
I
can
can
quickly.
talk to
quick.
ravens.
And
Did
since canines have good hearing at night, if we wanted to, I can just change it to a wolf. And then if I hear shit, then I can be like,
That's
hey
actually
guys, wake
super
up.
It's actually like super helpful.
so? Did you feel like those ravens were under their own control?
I don't know.
I guess.
I
I'm
said
not,
ominous. He said ominous.
I'm not gonna take my magic. Yeah, that's just.
I have no magic. I feel uneasy. We should do something about
Oh, we just keep.
We're just
walking.
gonna go kill the ravens.
I mean,
That's,
how far away are the ravens?
At this point, they could be
They pretty far?
half a mile south.
Oh yeah, that's very far. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
just
set.
keep going.
I can't set. Them
you
on
said they
fire.
were flying south, right?
that. We're walking
Yeah.
north.
And they're now south of us.
Yes.
So they've already seen us.
Yeah.
Killing them isn't going to do anything
No.
if they're being controlled by something that's watching us.
Keep walking.
Okay,
So.
we'll keep walking.
I mean, I can't even say.
So you walk.
Sneezes.
Do I sound like a cat when I sneeze? I did.
A little bit.
And you walk.
And we're walking. And we're walking. And we're walking. How's old stinky shirt right there?
He's
more like
keeping
no
to
shirt.
himself, walking with his head down.
Did he notice that I set his shirt on fire when we left?
He did not.
It's good. It's good.
It's good.
Doesn't need to happen.
Good, it's good.
Just it needed to be done.
So when are you going to get a new shirt? What's his name again?
Garen.
Karen.
Garen. Garen, when are you going to get a new shirt?
I assume when we get to Greenland. I can afford one now. I can afford a whole new
Bye.
outfit.
It's got 5 gold pieces.
You still have that sword, though, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's his
What?
family
So
sword. Lay it
is
off.
the violin or the sword in the case?
The violin is in the case now.
And he's carrying the sword.
Well, the sword is inside of his belt. Kind of like a peasant's sheath, so to speak.
Right, I gotcha. So he has no sheath for it, just the sword.
Still give you 3 gold for it.
Is there anything?
I'd still get 5 days worth of food for it.
Is there any?
It's not worth it.
Not to just lay it all
You
out
gotta
there
be
in the
pretty
metagame, but is there any quest that you would like us to do that you could trade this sword for, maybe? Anything your heart desires that we could do for you?
I just want to go to Greenland. I'm ready to face my mother.
And you're too afraid to walk this whole road by yourself, even though you have this super shiny sword.
It didn't really sound like you liked the sword that much. So when we get to Greenland and we get you there safely,
Can I have it?
Just do that. You're in the back of the bus. You're in the back of the bus. Stop
He's
yelling.
in the middle of the bus.
Yeah, but you're in the back, so stop yelling.
I will hit you so hard with a hammer, you won't remember who you are.
Okay, I'd watch out because he's right behind you. I cannot part with this sword. This H does not represent the feelings of my mother, but it represents the greatness of my father. Extends the sword into the air.
Why don't you just put the sword back in your belt, buddy? You don't need any limbs cut off.
What'd your father do that was so great?
After you put the sword away.
In all honesty, I never knew my father. All I know are stories of valiant battle and heroism.
What was your father's name?
And also heroin.
Hi.
Like,
That sounds about right.
like girl heroin or bad heroin?
It took him too young.
Definitely the bad.
Bad heroin.
Yeah.
God. Well, I mean, either way.
I mean, this world we live in does have a plant that gets people quite comfortable.
Keep that plant in your pants, boy.
Hey,
So-
hey, don't make me.
It's too early in the morning.
you
for
said
that.
you never knew him. How'd you
I
know
only
he
use
died?
it to get us where we need to get.
My mother told me.
I'm about to use it to make this guy more powerful.
She told me it was a dose of overage.
What if the guy that you played the song for was your father?
Your mom is a hag.
You just jerked. I mean, that means he
That
jerked off
Harvey.
to his dad. That's gonna be weird.
What?
What?
Really, what?
He's like,
Don't.
what if that guy's
No.
your dad? I was like, well, that just means he jerked off to his dad. That's just weird. Holy man wasn't ready.
I miss killing
holy
stuff.
Yeah, I want to.
Amen.
I want to say more things on the fire.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just a little bit of fluff that we have to get through.
I mean, I like the fluff, but this is like, it's like Michael when he's
Extreme.
over when people talk in movies, he wants to see the action.
Well, we're definitely.
Just killing stuff all the time is not
Well,
fun
also,
either.
we're
It is
definitely
not.
getting very distracted from probably the fluff. We're making the fluff fluffier.
We are fluffing the fluff.
We're absolutely fluffing the fluff.
Okay, so another day has ended, and you've made it 24 miles closer.
To investigate for more edible objects.
Okay.
Bingo, bingo. 19.
All right, you found a bush,
I swear to God, there's no fucking.
and inside the bush there are small berries that look kind of like raspberries, but instead of being red, they are orange.
Oh, so I got that black like blackberries.
I was gonna say raspberry.
I was like, they're orange. All right. Well, I'll pick the berry. All
Wanna
the berries.
check
All the berries. All
Pick
right,
'em
you
all.
get enough
See
for
if I have
2
any
days.
nocturnal
2 days worth of
animals.
berries.
So it's nighttime, right?
It's getting there.
Get in there.
Hey there,
I kind of want to wait till
Garen.
sun.
Right?
Yeah.
You can
You
do
like-
first watch.
First
more
watch,
food?
and then I can do post.
I picked these berries.
Yes, I would love some more food.
Here you go, buddy.
All right.
Have a day's worth of berries. Don't eat them all in one sitting. Or don't listen. Just eat them all in one go. That's fine.
Yeah.
On one condition: no more singing.
Also,
We'll
no
feed you
more
all the berries you want.
apparent bedroll activities.
I will take first watch this time.
You're gonna make watch. You watch.
When you're done, just wake me up. I didn't use any spells.
Okay.
I'll take the second one.
Okay.
How long is a watch, and how long do we sleep at night?
Usually 8 hours.
Yeah. So
Okay.
4 and
But a long rest is considered 4 hours or more, and a short rest is 2 hours.
Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh, I thought it was the opposite.
And then
I'll take a half a watch all the time.
in the middle of me watching, I want to do a perception check for animals again. See if I see any
I
nocturnals.
feel like you should
Okay.
turn into that wolf and see if you can smell anything, hear anything. So I feel like you would get some kind of advantage, right? Maybe so.
Oh, not very
So
good.
she
Not
turned
good at
into a
all.
wolf.
Might as well go ahead and
You
turn
can't
into
use
that
any
wolf
for
now.
druid
Yep.
powers.
Well, I mean, as a wolf, though, wolves have extra smell and hearing, right?
Yeah.
So if she turned into a wolf,
she gets advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do I need to roll for that?
you would just
On
like,
a, on a roll you have advantage. You basically get to roll twice and take the better number.
Oh, okay. So to change to a wolf.
I mean, it's
I mean, I kind of want to because I think it's a good
I think
idea.
that's
Because
smart.
I have better hearing.
Yeah, when you started saying that, I was like, you smell it.
So you have to turn into the wolf, do whatever you have to do to do that,
Yeah.
and then when you make a perception check, you roll 2.
So you have to hope that you're not going to freak out this dude that's sleeping with us.
Okay. Well, should I
What?
just go behind this
Just
tree
hope
right
that,
now?
like, you don't wake up and like as in the middle, she's just like turning into a wolf.
Or he doesn't see her change and just sees a
and then
wolf.
there's a wolf, and then he freaks
He's
out.
just gonna
And
shriek,
then we're like,
and
no.
we're all gonna wake up, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, but then Zach will hit him with a hammer.
That's your alarm right there.
And then Zach with the snooze button. Bonk.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, so I gotta roll this twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take the better result.
Hope there's a good one.
No.
Which one's better?
5.
Oh, that
What's your
sucks.
perception?
Okay. Well,
It's this double colored dice. Get rid of
Hey,
it.
mine's been working pretty
Actually,
good.
mine's been doing pretty good except for right there.
I rolled a 19.
The trick is
The only
So,
thing that I've done.
I have a
on,
9.
on the table.
I have a
To
9.
go onto the table.
Yeah.
It's a good roll every time if you roll it on the table.
Alright, I'll do that next time. But right now it's 9.
Hey, that's still pretty good.
unfortunately, you did not notice any nocturnal creatures, nor anything else that may go bump in the night.
Also, please,
Okay.
please don't wake me up.
So wait, am I already a wolf now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought I was rolling for that. I was confused.
Oh, you don't have to roll.
Oh,
You
so
can
I just
do it.
turn. I
Come
just
up,
do it.
yeah.
Okay.
Because that's
Well,
we
don't
were
kill-
saying.
If you're a wolf and you wake me up, I will fight you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, do not wake me up as a wolf because I will freak out.
Okay, so I'm gonna be kind of real quiet, real stealthy.
Maybe let us know
can't
before you go to sleep.
You
Yeah,
can't
next
just
time.
wake people up as wolf. Like,
Yeah, unwolf yourself.
Do you know how long that's
She can turn it. It
Shake.
lasts for 2 hours.
Oh, I don't
And she
know.
can turn it off prematurely if she wants.
I mean,
I honestly don't know how
But it
long.
lasts for 2 hours.
Wouldn't
Thanks.
you say there might be something peculiar about this wolf that we would know that it would be her?
I mean, probably. Maybe it's got
Shut up.
like,
Eye color or
You
something?
can do it for a number of hours equal to half your level.
Jacob, is that you?
so,
So 1 hour.
1 hour.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna
We're
sleep for 4
cuddling
hours.
right now. Oh, I know.
So
We cuddle
You
at
have plenty
night
of time.
because we don't have bedrolls.
You have a bedroll.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No.
Neither do you.
No, me and
I'm
Sarah.
going to sleep
We just
over
cuddle.
there
We
in the
just
corner.
cuddle.
You're
Everybody's
already
been
asleep.
asleep.
Everyone's been asleep.
Oh, no, kidding. I've been asleep the whole time. I didn't want to be awake.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, but I'm just.
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
Yes,
so
you're a solid
the
object.
4 hours pass, then
Okay.
you're gonna wake someone else up.
I'm going
me.
to wake up. What's your name again?
Favor.
Favor.
Alright. So,
I'm awake. So,
anything you want to actively do while you're on watch? Besides,
I'm going to use one of my little cantrips, and I'm going to touch this, like, small brush that I found next to me, this little bush. And I'm going to use light on it. So, it makes bright light within 20 feet.
okay.
But we're all asleep. We don't need all that now.
Well, I'm making sure there's nothing around. And
By lighting a massive
Can you
lantern
Alright, so I'm
to show us where
Interacting
we
all
are.
the
I
bad
can't see in the
things.
dark.
You can see
I guess I
that.
don't need to do that.
Yeah. Plus,
Alright.
you're just gonna track
So I can see in the
things.
dark. Use my perception. I just want she woke me up. She's asleep. I use my perception. Make sure there's nothing around.
Alright. So you don't do the light on the small bush.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Because that's just a
Plus,
beacon.
my dark vision is it's the superior one.
Yeah.
I always forget about it.
Well,
so I rolled. My perception makes it a 22.
Okay. You don't notice anything happens.
All right.
But
So she's
you actually ended up casting the light. But as you cast it, you were like, I don't need this. So you immediately stopped it. So it just was like a flash of light.
Another
That hopefully no
Is
one's
anybody
out.
awake? No. Okay, sorry guys.
So after those 4 hours, it is now your 6th day of travel.
Eating my berries. No, I have no berries.
And
You're welcome, guys, also for feeding this guy so he doesn't become intolerable and start jerking off in bedrolls again.
as your
I can easily make him not intolerable anymore.
so as
I
your
don't want to
shift of
drag
watch
him for the next month.
as your shift of watch ends, the weather starts to change and a slight drizzle begins to come down. So it's kind of like
Is it foggy?
no, it's just kind of rainy.
It's rainy. Nice, we're pretty close to the ocean. It's not that uncommon. It's not so hot now.
Don't like it. I'm in a bad mood. Whatever.
Whatever.
You're always in a bad mood.
I'm in a really bad mood.
Why are you in a bad mood?
Don't talk to me.
Okay.
We don't know a whole lot about the dwarf there, Rathnir. We know he had.
Realistically, we don't know that much about any of us.
He said he's looking for someone, and that's about all we know.
Joffrey.
Joffrey who?
Don't remember, but I remember his first name is Joffrey.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like you gave him both names. Or maybe you didn't. Now I don't know because
No,
that was
Joffrey
just you.
definitely had a last name from what I recall.
That was definitely just you that got that information, and you never shared that with any of us. So
That's so his
this
character.
is definitely Rathnir. Rathnir's like got this vision. He's like, well, I forgot.
I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah.
How many more days of travel do we have left?
Like 14.
Yeah, you're on your 6th day.
We can't be that much farther behind little Harvey.
Well, we were making pretty good time.
We're making good time, and we will until we get to the cave that Rathnir has to
Yeah, but we could always
explore.
split up.
We could split up. That's actually what I
Or-
was thinking.
Yeah. I'll say
Maybe we
could
could take this time to get to know each other.
Why don't you just calm down on that little note?
already since we cuddled at night.
All right,
Stop
never mind.
looking at me like that.
Well,
I mean, just because you do that doesn't mean you know.
I
each
saw
other.
that
I
face.
mean, you can lay with anybody without even.
I was
I saw
sorry,
that
guys. No one got my sarcasm.
Not gonna
I got
chime into
it.
any of these conversations.
I mean, I'm all for it. We can all learn a little bit about each other.
I think this travel time would actually be a great time for that.
Yeah.
Can I hold your hand more?
So,
Was that
Faber,
was that you
what's
or
your
the character?
backstory?
Your neck scratch.
That was me.
Oh, getting the hives. Thinking about giving away my backstory.
Yeah. Speaking outside of my role, I do think it's kind of interesting that you guys haven't really given anyone reason to help any of you with anything.
My character has his own reasons.
I mean, I guess
We all have our own reasons. That's why.
So why were you all in Waterfront?
So we're walking.
Do we all
Everybody's
need to talk
walking
at the same
Yeah,
time?
walk and talk.
Walk
Can we-
and talk.
Yeah, walk and talk.
can we answer?
Do you mind if I get a
at once. Just
Yeah.
everybody yells. and
Well,
nobody
just
hears
like
it?
one at a time, obviously.
We want you to
but-
go first.
All right. Well, I came to Waterfront for a couple of reasons. One, I'm a boyer. Is that how you pronounce it?
A boyer?
Is that how you say it? Like someone who makes bow. I make bow and arrow. And I also came searching for some type of clue as to what's going on back home in Brookwood. So in Brookwood, there's a lot of decay and death. And I'm trying to figure out as to why.
Definitely should have talked to that herbalist about that.
You want to know something about that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That was
The arbalist.
Herbalist.
Oh, the botanist.
Botanist.
Enchantress.
Same thing, right?
The enchantress.
Yeah.
that was the word that
But-
you guys went with.
The thing
That's
with
what you said.
No, I never said
No, he
botanist.
said
No,
enchantress.
Enchantress, yeah.
Yeah.
But she.
I said
Not
you
a-
said enchantress, and then we were like, well,
She's
More like a
it's
definitely.
more like a
All about
botanist
She's a
with her plant-based adding machine.
I think it was super neat.
Yeah.
Whoops.
yeah.
So
Okay.
she old.
So what
She's
what is
actually
going
wired,
on? People are dying.
So animals and plant life are all dying, decaying, and whatnot. There's this mysterious like black mist. I kind of want to describe it as that's like surrounding the area, and this just happened a little bit. I mean, that's the reason why.
He doesn't even drive a Subaru.
That's concerning because that's
Ask him where you got it.
actually
No, I don't
not terribly
wanna
far
know.
from where my parents are.
Really?
Yeah, just I live a little bit, well, a few hundred miles west of there.
Okay.
I remember you said you were looking for your parents.
Not looking for my, well,
He's looking for me.
I
Keep it in your pants, lady. Damn.
I'm looking for my real parents because right before I left for Waterfront, I found out that the parents that I had been living with that I thought were my real parents were not my real parents. And they told me that I should probably go out and search for my real parents.
So you were adopted.
Yes.
Do you have any
Context clues.
have anything to help you in your search, like names?
Just the
Description?
Movie's over.
Yeah, she normally can tell.
What?
my parents, what I do know is that my parents found me on the steps of a temple in Colorado to the god of Tyr.
Okay.
That's where they found me.
You're trying to get back there.
No, that's I went there before I came to Waterfront,
Didn't find
and that's
anything.
how I got this Morning Star. The priest there gave me the Morning Star, but they didn't really have anything else other than just saying that they thought that there might be some contacts in Waterfront that could help me
Okay.
find my real parents, but I think they might have been mistaken.
But yeah, we didn't do well in Waterfront. Somebody kept setting stuff on fire.
Yeah.
Maybe they're in Greenland. Maybe you'll get lucky.
True.
Well, I'm looking for my family too, but I don't really remember anything. I don't know how I ended up in Waterfront, so.
Well,
So
your
do you
dad's
remember-
hot, so we got that going for us.
I don't
Do
think
you
he's my
remember
dad.
if you have a family?
Nope.
So you may not be looking
Did
for
you
your
used to
family.
do many of these heroines like the little human guy was talking about?
I don't know, maybe. All I know is I woke up with a headache.
Where
Definitely
at?
heroin.
In Waterfront?
Yep.
You just woke up in Waterfront with a headache.
Yep.
That sucks.
Did you punch her?
No.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
I'm afraid
it seems believable, right?
I'm afraid of hitting gnomes. You know,
It's a very weird fear. Oh yeah. All right.
Rathnir, I know I saw you fighting someone there at first, and everything kind of we got swept into all these events, but I never really got any more about who you were looking for and why.
I'm looking for a guy named Joffrey, and I'm looking for a guy named Harvey Dent.
What's the reason why, though? What did they do to you?
Because I want to find them, and I want to murder them.
Do you have a reason
Got
for
it.
wanting
I
to
feel
murder
like you
them?
shouldn't have said that in front of the
Yeah.
You
I
know,
mean,
I already told him that.
You have?
Yeah.
you were.
You know,
Like, I mean, I know you've told me, but like
Haven't
my
I?
character? Did my character know that?
Maybe not.
I don't think my
No,
character
I don't
knew
think
that.
his
Well, now
character.
his
Well,
does.
cat's out of the bag now. I'm gonna murder him.
But
You're gonna
why?
murder Harvey Dents?
We
I
talked-
might not murder Harvey Dent.
Why do you want to murder Joffrey?
But Joffrey, what did he do that was so bad that
He's
you'd
a-
want to murder him?
Oh.
So
He's
all-
a bad dude.
All I'm saying is that we're going on this quest right now to help you, and you're not going to tell us anything about why or what you're doing.
I thought we were going to Greenland because
We're going for Liara.
Are you going
Yeah.
for Liara? Oh, I
Yeah,
thought.
we're going to find her weird stuff. I'm just trying to find out where Joffrey's at.
But why?
Oh yeah, what do you want to tell us what you're looking for? Or
I
no?
suppose.
Finally.
We already had some pillow talks. So.
I was in Waterfront because I came over on a boat from Earthelm guarding precious jewels. And I was in charge of guarding them, making sure that they were in a safe place, and Harvey took one of them.
Oh, okay.
Is that a big one?
But what he took wasn't actually a jewel,
What was it?
a dragon.
No.
Whoa.
That's not.
That's all.
That's what it is all about.
Okay.
That would have been good information to have.
Oh, wow.
Technically, nobody asked.
Do we know like how long it takes to have an egg?
Yeah,
Like that?
what?
How far along is that
I
egg?
don't know if I want to.
What's really bad is if he's taking it to
Okay.
Orcus.
Yeah, that's
We've
not good.
thought that he might have something to do with Orcus if he's going to take this to Orcus.
And also, where's the dragon that lost the egg? Because I'm sure he's not happy
it's probably-
either.
I've seen Jurassic Park before.
Yeah.
They get real mad.
That dragon finds us with the, we're gonna be in some shit. I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Some more what?
I'm getting a little nervous.
Right there by the coffee maker. So now you can understand why I'm in a hurry to get to Greenland.
Yeah.
Quit trying to do weird stuff with him.
I can do over the pain scan stuff while walking.
I don't know if he
Talent.
can.
Dude's wearing chainmail right
Any
now.
words to me.
And it's like, you gotta
Which
get
is
in
so
there.
cute.
It's my turn.
It is your turn, Favor.
Well, I don't really know much to say. I was kidnapped as a kid.
You were
Made
kidnapped?
to do some things, as far as I know. And I became a cleric out on the peninsula just to the east of here.
What kind of things did you have to do?
Oh no.
I
Oh.
don't really remember.
What do you mean you don't remember what you did? You remember or you don't?
Traumatic information.
If you were
Well, what is it?
even if you were brainwashed
So I'm a
like the
cleric
Winter
now.
Soldier, you still remember every single person
Yeah.
What do you mean, person?
Why did
person
why
that
did
you met.
Why?
So you did something real bad.
But
You
I'm a,
became a cleric, which is
I took
totally
a vow.
against your people's laws and everything about male dark
I
elves.
don't know about my people though.
Why were you in Waterfront?
This is my dinner.
I just want to know what you did that was so bad.
I
Over there
came
by the coffee maker.
just to find reconciliation for things.
For what?
Okay. Well, I feel like he doesn't have to tell you shit
I feel like
because
you should.
you won't even tell us your backstory or anything about
That's
you.
not important.
It
His
is,
might
though.
be
Everybody's
a
is
little more important.
important. Come
Yours
on,
might be
Daphne.
important.
I was
I
gonna
think
say
his is a
mine was
little more
pretty
important.
I don't think so.
Everybody has
I'm
their
also
shit going.
trying to find. When
Just
we
saying.
were in Waterfront, I saw a vision of this dark elf with scars over his eyes. He like messed with this rock and like a portal opened. I'm trying to. I think this might be part of where I came from. I want to find him.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not trying to be racist, but like, is the dark elf you or was it another
No,
one?
it's definitely not me.
Okay, just making sure.
Not all dark elves look the same.
I'm not trying to be
He doesn't have
racist.
scars on his eyes.
Yeah, as you notice, yeah, there's no scars on his face.
I know, but it could have been like in the future. 'Cause I don't know what I don't know what everybody saw.
I'm just trying to figure out.
So
So you did something completely traumatic to your entire personality. You don't know what it was?
It's my story I'm sticking to.
Okay.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
You guys gonna kiss?
I'm staying in the back.
Are you guys
I mean,
I feel like everybody knows
Walk
something that
past
I
it.
don't know. Because I'm getting yelled at by many people all of a
I'm
sudden.
not gonna answer.
I just think it's
I
weird.
mean, you're saying some questionable
Paranoid.
things to me.
What did I say?
Thinking about people for some reason. I didn't mention anything about
You
people.
didn't, and I spoke out of turn. I meant to say, I was just saying. Well, I was kind of metagaming. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All I know
Let's
is
keep walking.
You're-
I'm a
obviously.
cleric
Well, we
here to
were still
help.
walking.
This is my
Okay, I
job
thought we didn't stop like to huddle and talk.
I've
to each
taken
other
the
and
rest
shake
of my
hands and
life.
kumbaya.
to help. And sometimes set things on fire.
Okay.
But I wanted to help.
Sometimes
Someone help
setting
me
things
find
on
your
fire
parents.
helps.
Help her figure out why she's just lost. Help him
Find
his-
Joffrey?
Find Joffrey.
Okay.
Does anybody want to talk about what they saw in their vision, other than you?
I let mine out because I still maybe anybody
I think
might have seen
I
this dark
was
elf.
over there. I didn't
I
quite.
saw a dark elf. He had scars on his eyes. He tapped on a rock like the portal opened.
You recall where that was?
I do. But I can't.
The dark elf with scars on his eyes. He tapped a rock
Yeah.
with what? His hand?
Yes.
And a portal opened.
Like
A dark portal? Is that what you said?
no, like
We can just
just
go
like
or
a
else.
Oh, portal.
opening. And
I don't know. Yeah, there's this one.
can't remember where I wrote it down.
Too small.
Uh-oh.
No, it's definitely either in SD.
Hi.
She doesn't know today.
Well, I don't know if you guys have noticed on my shield yet. I have been using it a little bit, but this symbol on this shield, the scale resting on the Warhammer, that's what I saw in my vision. I saw that symbol. It was in a field and a small rock on the ground. That symbol was carved into that rock. And then I walked a little bit further and there was a mountain. And carved into the side of this mountain, like I'm assuming probably 80 to 100 feet tall. Not the mountain was monstrous, but a carving of that same symbol was in the side of this mountain.
In a mountain?
In a mountain, like 100 feet tall,
Like a
carving.
giant mountain.
Like a giant, just a mountain. And that same symbol that's on my shield is on that mountain.
As long as you haven't poopy today.
Do you know where that
Make sure you
is?
didn't have diarrhea.
I wasn't able to figure out where that mountain was from the vision.
Fine, I wrote it down.
Nice.
250 miles
A lot
to
of
the east
mountains.
was Timberfield. That's what I saw. He looked at the rock.
In Timberfield?
250 miles to the east.
There's a lot of mountains in Normine and Sormine.
Right?
That's all I know.
You can take a break and go to the bushes.
The Bushman.
I have to.
The
Well,
Bushmaster.
maybe at least I'll set it on fire when I'm done with it.
What?
A lot of bush references today.
I know.
Besides the beans.
bushes. Keep an eye on him. I think he's a bad dude.
That's also the symbol. That same symbol that's on my shield and that was on the mountain in my vision is the same symbol of
Where's the
the
dog? Where's
God's temple that I was found at.
Oh yeah.
God. Oh.
Stella just lit it up.
I'm no expert in
Girl. Go
paladinology,
upstairs and do that.
but I kind of assumed that much.
Right.
She's like, I don't care. I too.
Thought the dog was
Yeah,
straight up.
Stella, her
That's
tootie.
It's
foul.
horrible.
Honestly, that's not as bad as it could be.
Oh.
There's nothing worse than that smell.
Stella.
Anything else noteworthy?
Are you not sharing all the things?
I
that you
feel like I
shared?
shared everything.
Nothing happened as you
Oh my,
approached
okay, now I'm
the
getting
side
it.
of the mountain.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
Is it
that-
is it
whenever I walked up to the mountain. Oh, wait, nothing else happened. I mean, I asked the fortune teller once I came out of my vision. I asked her what that was, or what did I just see, and she said, "Your heritage, my heritage."
Is a mountain
The mountain, maybe.
with,
mountain your
with a
parents?
thing on it.
You were born from rock and
The mountain could be my heritage. The symbol, I don't know.
So where did you get that shield?
I was found with the shield.
Gotcha.
okay.
The shield and a blanket.
So that's your only clue.
Yeah. My parents found me on this. Oh.
Do you recall that?
I don't remember you saying that.
Oh. I did. Swear.
Apparently,
Go back and listen. But anyway.
you probably did, but apparently the sigil on the side of the mountain started to glow in my vision as well.
Okay.
I was on a mountain in my vision too.
I wasn't on a mountain.
I'm just saying,
But-
there was a mountain there.
Okay.
So we have the connection. We have some.
You were on a mountain?
I was on a mountain, right? I'm pretty sure I was
Doing
on a
what?
mountain. Just hanging out with a dragon.
With a dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon.
That's,
Oh
I mean,
my
I
god.
don't like the sound of that.
Dragons.
We're
Why
going
are
after
there
a
so
dragon
many
egg,
dragons?
and there's a dragon.
No, the dragon didn't lay an egg, but it turned into an... Nope, there was an orc. It was being a dick. Dragon came down. Nope. I was reading. I don't remember. I didn't write it
Man,
down.
you are this is really getting confusing over
You might
there.
want to listen to our last session
The
before
orc
you
was
say
being a
it.
dick.
Do you
Orc
want
is being a
some
dick.
of this doobie?
Gnome
Dragon
comes out.
I think
King.
she's had enough.
Gnome comes out.
Did you
turns into
steal
a
my
dragon.
doobie from my pocket?
The gnome
I have
turned
a
into a
theme.
dragon?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
That doesn't seem.
Possible.
The rogue,
Also-
the
Also,
gnome?
the dragon picked me up.
The gnome dragon.
The
dra-
gnome
the
turned into a dragon, and then the dragon picked you up
Yeah.
off
Did
the
the
side of a
gnome-
mountain.
Did the gnome turn into
Yes.
a full-size dragon or a gnome-sized dragon?
I didn't get a scale.
Like more of a whelp or like a dragon?
I feel like it was a dragon because
Well, I mean, everything seems like a dragon to you. So.
What was your vision?
really big.
Harvey Dents with the egg in his backpack.
Yeah.
Going on this road to Greenland.
Well, so we're on the right track.
So,
I hope
we
by my vision.
have. I'm not going to say that that's 100% confirmed, because we obviously haven't found him.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling that's true.
Well, he saw him right
Yeah.
before us.
So if that vision is true, then I have a feeling that most of them are true.
Yeah. My vision.
If not all of
I
them.
have not told you
If
guys
not
yet.
all of them.
Did we get his?
Do you want to tell it?
I do want to tell it.
Shut up.
I didn't have one.
I got your back.
You didn't have a vision?
I have no idea what you guys are even talking about.
Like,
When
After
we went,
I
when we
had
got
to-
sucked into the house with no
We fought
entrance,
the guy.
Yeah.
And the guy came and saved us all.
Yeah.
And then we were outside the building.
and nobody,
you
you
didn't.
didn't see anything
No,
other
just
than
kinda
that.
fuck up.
I don't believe
Not sure
that.
that's accurate.
I don't believe that one.
I
bit.
feel like it's hard to believe that
I'm a bad liar. I'm not telling you what.
5 out of 6
Yeah.
people.
Well,
So
I would like to persuade him
Wait, what's your persuasion? Because mine's 6.
that, okay, I mean, if you want to persuade him.
Okay, then you will roll against her
I gotta go to the
persuasion.
bathroom fast, and then I'll tell my vision.
Fuck.
Oh,
I mean,
good.
dag nabbit.
Oh my glob.
I mean, on the bright side. Oh, there is no bright
You
side.
will roll that against your intimidation.
Alright.
Stella, she
So I
was
got a
That's a
saying-
little
plus.
more than a charisma bonus.
+2. So I got a 5, 6, 7.
You both got 7.
Okay. I think on a match it is considered a hit.
Stella.
She's like, Stella.
So went.
Why do I
Alright.
always roll 5?
In
It's
this
always
instance,
5.
It was very good that you probably did.
Okay, yeah. So she successfully persuaded you into saying something.
That's truthful.
Well,
Yes, I just, no.
alright.
I mean, yes.
I had a vision.
Oh,
Oh, you want? I have to tell you what was in the vision. That's what you want to know.
That would
You
be
wanna know?
ideal.
I mean, we did all just tell you what was in our visions. I feel like it
If
could.
everybody wanted to hunt down a dragon, would you follow them?
Well, you make us follow you and we go
But
kill
you gotta think,
wolves.
how cool a loot is that dragon gonna have?
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I know a dragon, so you should probably tell me the truth.
But do you know a dragon?
Yo,
I'm kind
you
of
know
sure.
a gnome that can possibly look like a dragon. Alright, whatever. So, I had a vision. I was in a house. And somebody killed somebody. And he wrote it down.
And-
Joffrey killed somebody.
Joffrey? You know it was Joffrey.
Joffrey.
How do you know what
somebody-
Joffrey looks like?
He was his house. He had his, whatever his last name that I forgot what it is. But it was on the mansion place.
Okay.
He killed people. He was a bad dude.
So he killed people, more than one person in this house.
Yeah. Not in the house. He sent somebody else to do it.
Okay.
It was his own house? He sent people to kill people at his own house?
No, I found a book there in his house that he wrote down his stuff.
What stuff were you talking
A
about?
diary of his killers.
A diary of murders. Yeah. He was a bad
A
dude.
diary of murders.
Crime scene investigator's dream.
Yeah,
SVU.
But why is like this important to you? Doesn't make any sense. Like, why does that matter?
Because he's mean. He's
Yeah,
bad.
but
Did you do something
You're
to
but
you?
pretty
we know
mean,
you,
so-
and
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
kinda
care
mean, too.
about
Yeah.
that.
What was
Yeah.
your?
So
What do you
there's
have
some-
to do with
there's
the
an
people that were
underlying
killed?
factor.
What did
I
he
wouldn't
do
really
to you?
consider you an upstanding citizen.
Alright, Jackson. Fine. Fine. I'll let you know. That was good. Back in the day, I wasn't such a mean dwarf. I wasn't such an angry dwarf, alright? I actually used to be quite a family man dwarf. I helped my parents in a blacksmithery. Smithy, if you will. I made
Smitty.
swords. I made axes. I made the most wonderful of weaponry.
Awesome.
Which explains why I'm so good with them all. But in a small town of Normine, in a small mom and pop shop with my family, my parents and my sister, and we were doing great. We were having a great time making quality weapons for anybody that wanted them. I could make them for you, make them for the gnomes. I don't really care. If you got the gold, we got the goods, and we did great. Until one day when the corporate big shots came in and decided that we were taking too much of their business. And they sent somebody to my house. Well, conveniently, I wasn't home. And murdered my sister. So, Joffrey gets to die now.
Is
That's
Joffrey the
So
one that
they
killed?
didn't try to buy you out. They
Nope.
just killed your sister.
Yep.
And was it Joffrey who killed your sister?
Joffrey
Is he a
sent
contract
somebody
killer?
to kill my sister.
So assassins.
Was it the Dark Brotherhood?
Dark something.
Oh.
It'd be
That
super
makes a little
easy
bit
if
more
you could
sense.
do the Black Sacrament.
Well,
No,
since
no,
everybody
it's still-
else
Still
has,
daytime.
So now everybody can understand my rage and
yeah,
neck for murder.
makes sense.
Still mad about
Sorry.
the wolf, though.
About your sister.
We will join
That's
you in
alright.
this quest continuously to find this retard.
Yeah.
We've already felt.
So
She'll be
We'll just
avenged.
keep going.
I think we'll both be able to make sure of that.
I'm sure we will.
Does anybody have any alcohol for the dwarf?
No, I can only create water, sadly. My
You
name
gotta-
isn't Jesus.
You gotta work on that.
Can't switch it to wine.
Get some berries and start
So
fermenting.
since everybody
Level
has,
Ferment the berries you've been collecting.
Well, I ate one
I like
bag
it.
and I gave the other.
So what's his name?
Garen.
Garen. Think about all this.
He's just like trying to just.
Okay. It's really creepy when all I see is your head bobbing.
It's not
Do you
as
think we're
big
all,
as
do you
waiting
think
a
we're all
while.
crazy?
It's like the bed
I
all
wouldn't
over
say-
again.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I just couldn't imagine having gone through myself what each of you individually have gone through. You are true inspirations. And I believe I'll write a song
No, please.
about you.
Don't do that.
As long as it's not the same song you've been singing.
If it's a new song, I'd like to hear it. Maybe.
Not today.
Not right now, but
Oh, it will take
Just
some
take 4
time.
months to write this one.
If I ever hear a song that's remotely close to what I told you, I will find you and I will kill you.
Yeah, is that song an original or a cover, by the way?
It is a cover.
What a famous bard.
famous
I wrote Shitty Bard on my...
is there? Do you know of any bard schools around here? Bard colleges?
Bard colleges.
I just didn't know.
I don't know. I know there's colleges down in the southern land of Montum. And then there's also some schools of magic in the southern point of Oldermar.
I just didn't know if you knew.
What are you gonna do when we get to Greenland?
I plan to perform.
You're gonna confront your mother. Well, we're walking.
We'll help you confront her.
We're progressing.
What if we all walked into your mom's place?
And then we beat her up.
I'm
That's what I'm good at.
I mean, I'm not against setting.
Why
things
would
on
we
fire.
beat her up?
I feel like that's better. But
She's
you guys
a
don't
mean
know
old
vision.
hag.
Why'd she kick you out?
What did she do that was so mean?
She ran me out of town.
Why?
Why?
What did you do?
Because he's terrible at performing.
Did you miss that 2 days ago?
He said it, not me. It's just facts. He's not
Just
good.
facts.
She didn't like it. She kicked him out.
That seems pretty drastic.
Does your mom
I'm
run
not his
like
mom.
the
I
big
don't-
hall where the music is played?
Yeah.
There it is. I pieced it together.
That explains
Thanks
it.
to the dwarf. I was like, there's no way it would just happen just because he was bad.
Stink.
Oh, we know. Come on, buddy. Sure. Go there by the coffee maker. Oh, wait, no.
All right.
So-
It's on the island. Sorry, I lied.
Did you share your vision?
I did not. I tried several times to share, but no one wanted to listen, so I just kind of.
I'll listen. Sorry.
Shut them up earlier. Sorry.
He did.
There's a lot of people talking.
Back to the whole death and decay that I left to go figure out what was going on for. So in my vision, I'm back at Brookwood, and I kind of see where the dark mist is collecting, and where it is collecting, there is a kind of like a big object, too big to be a horse, that has a saddle on it. So it's,
Like a nightmare.
yeah, oh.
Get it?
Or a dragon.
Or a
With a
dragon
saddle.
with a saddle, but it is a rather large
They just
shape.
know.
What do you mean you can't
And-
ride dragons?
You absolutely.
Not with that attitude. Anything's possible. I'm still going with the nightmare part.
And then
What
alongside with the dark figure with a saddle on it, I also saw a black hooded figure who was moving his hands and
Doing some stuff.
doing weird stuff.
Like
She
bedroll
does that.
And it seems to be controlling the mist where the saddle is kind of gathering, if that makes sense. All the mist is all gathering around it. So he's somewhat in control of what's going on
So
over
there's
there.
some asshole in Brookwood killing things. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
So you don't
Killing
know
the
anything
plants
about
and
him
animals.
other
Creepy
than
black
hooded
mist.
figure?
Oh, they're just a
Yeah.
figure, and that was in my
I'd
vision.
So you
assume
don't-
a
you don't-
hammer can't hurt.
You're not saying that it's a
Yeah.
horse,
This one.
but you're saying it's
It's,
bigger.
it's
worth a
bigger.
shot,
It's too big to
right?
be a horse.
But it
figure
was like 4-legged, had a head.
Couldn't
yada,
really tell
yada.
that. I just saw a black mass with a saddle.
So you think that the decay is he's pulling from life from other objects to make this thing?
That's all I can
Nightmare.
really kind of assume. From
Or
the-
that's his ride, and he's
Going
just
to
killing
ride it.
stuff.
Or that's his ride. He's just kidding.
I mean-
I like mine.
Little column A, little column B.
Speaking of which, did you know they're making a new season?
Yeah.
I'm really excited.
I'm pretty excited.
And it's
Archer
more
Vice was
jokes.
great.
Okay.
Anyways.
As you finish describing your vision,
You guys want to try one of these? Weird people.
As long as it doesn't have tree nuts in
Hungry
it.
along the
As long as it
road.
doesn't have tree nuts in it, I'll eat literally anything.
Tree nuts.
Yeah, I can't eat tree
Are
nuts.
there nuts? He's
No
allergic
nuts.
to peanuts.
No, I can eat peanuts because peanuts grow in the
Yeah,
ground.
peanuts.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
really
I see,
walnut
like
allergy.
pecans
Yes.
or okay. This is apple.
Oh, I can
And
absolutely
cinnamon.
have apple.
I'm just
grow on
trying
trees,
to
though,
make
so-
these to see if
This is
They're
your
hot.
dry run.
this is my dry run and you are my testers. Since I have so much confidence in everything you've been talking about, I'll trust you.
but dusk has set upon you on your road.
Okay, have any?
I'll take hers.
And you are now
Sorry, no.
Thank you, though.
almost
No,
finished
it's fine.
rounding
It's
around
fine,
the
it's
mountain range.
Well, good for you.
I'm glad we had this talk, guys.
Good self-control.
The 6th day of your journey winds to an end.
Good talk, guys.
Anyway.
Good talk.
I feel like the quest has more meaning now.
You're welcome.
So as everyone starts getting ready, setting up camp.
So where are we at? About
Hot. Don't
roundabouts?
put the whole thing in your mouth.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah, put the whole thing in your mouth.
Eager.
Eager beaver.
It's really hot. It's pretty good though.
What were you gonna say?
Use some of your pie.
I just was asking roundabouts where we
Did you
were
get the caramel out of the.
About right there.
I just kind of sprinkled
around,
over the
like
top.
around that
Yeah.
first bend.
Yeah.
A little extra cinnamon.
Okay.
and stuff.
Milk,
So-
cinnamon.
Catch that
Huh?
about right.
More cinnamons. Hey, we're not far from where I
It
was
needs more cinnamon.
with all those other clairs.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm going to, while everyone, since, well, actually, I don't know. I never rolled to make that awesome fire the other night, did I?
No.
Something distracted
the
us.
two elves, stayed awake, so it didn't really matter. The first night. It was
No, it wasn't like to keep watch. I just wanted to make a
You
good
just want to
fire.
make a fire, but they were like, no, I just want to.
So we're like around.
Anyway,
near
I
the-
was. It doesn't matter.
around the water.
But I want to, just for S and G's, I want to kind of do like a 100-yard square walk around where we're making camp right now, just
Okay.
to see what I can see, and maybe do some
Like meditation.
meditation, self-aware, reflection type things.
Okay.
Do you want anybody to come with you? You know, walk by yourself.
I wouldn't mind company.
I'll come with you.
Okay. So I'll assume from your point of camp you'll head north then, away from the mountain
I
range,
think go closer to
to start your first.
I'd say go east
wall.
first.
What you made?
Go.
Yeah.
Oh, head east.
You don't
So
want
head
babies
back
again?
the road a little bit and then head
Because
north.
we're like north. We're like on our map here, right?
We're like right around,
Like right on the bend, right?
yeah,
You
the
almost
north,
finished the bend.
Almost finished the bend.
the northwestern bend of
Oh,
that.
so yeah, then I would say yeah.
I mean, it.
I thought we were further, like a little slow this way.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe like we walk north and then west, south, and back east to where our camp is.
All right.
Okay. So you head out north 100 yards. As you walk, it's pretty desolate as far as brush or trees. Just mostly grass.
It's dark outside now, though, right?
It's dusk, so
Getting
it's like
dark.
low light.
Getting dusk.
And there's not a whole lot going on.
I'm gonna grab a stick off the ground, this desk.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my light cantrip. I'm gonna give it to him like it's this torch.
Okay.
Like, hey man, it's getting dark. You can't see very well at night.
No, I can't.
Take this.
Thanks.
All right.
Bright light in 20 feet, dim light an additional 20 feet.
So
I can do it in any color. I'm gonna do it in purple. 'Cause I like purple.
Well,
okay. So by the time
I'll have to show this to Liara. I think she likes purple.
I love purple.
It lasts for 1 hour, so I think we might still get
I
back.
think 400-yard walk shouldn't take an hour.
yeah. So you make it to about the top corner of the 100 yards. It's heading north, and still again just fields.
Anything
Grass.
I can pick up? Any foods around? Bushes, vegetables? Nothing.
Nothing noticeable. So then you start trekking to the west. At one point you come up pretty close to the shoreline, which is... Sorry. Which is cliffside.
Pretty far drop.
You would have to walk a couple 100 yards to be able to look down and see what it looks like.
You want to go ahead and just walk over to the edge?
I mean, we're already over. We could see if we could try to fish for a second. Maybe do a little
Fish?
talking about some
I don't know why
stuff.
I'm not even there. I don't even know why I'm talking.
Alright, so as you walk towards the edge of the cliff and you peer down, it looks like a hop.
Just not far.
Yeah.
Just
A hop down to the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like maybe like a 6-foot drop.
is it like real rough sea or is it rough?
It's actually a
like
pretty smooth
yeah, like, this is
cliffside.
It's like a Gulf area. It's pretty usually.
Is it like kind of beachy or rocky?
No, there's no rocks in the water.
It's just a
below
flat-
you. Just a flat cliffside that goes down.
Into the water.
Yeah.
But it's not rough.
No,
And
it's pretty slaty.
Luckily, we have this purple torch. I mean, so I want to know
She laughed and she
when we were all exchanging our visions. I feel like between you and Rapnir and everybody, there was something going on. Some people know some things. You seem like a trustworthy one. If I tell you something, maybe you'll tell me something.
Okay, we can
So
see.
if we're having this one-on-one conversation, should I have this conversation with him one-on-one? Like,
Yeah, do we
Should
need
we
to
go somewhere else?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you want to do that, we can handle some things back at
Yeah,
the main camp.
that might be better, so
Yeah.
they can kind of work on whatever they want to do. If they want
Alright.
to do something.
let's do that.
All right, so you've noticed that Thrym and Faber walked off to do a perimeter of your grounds for the evening.
Okay. Alright, well.
Let's go.
I guess we probably should make a fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't need it, but I guess I'll help you.
Oh.
Because, you know, we're all such good friends now. Yay.
So since they're away, can you tell me exactly why you're asking questions about the Dark Elf?
Because Joffrey sent a dark elf to murder my sister. He's a cleric. And if anybody knows the background of dark elves and clerics, the males do not become clerics. It's against their entire culture for a male dark elf to become a cleric.
Did not know that.
Has anybody else noticed how creepily he's been following me around and staying by my side at every single chance he gets?
So, do you think that he's even a cleric at all and just pretending?
I think he might have murdered my sister.
You think he's not a dark elf and he's Jeffrey?
No, he's not. Joffrey's a
He's the one who hired.
I think Joffrey hired him.
What do you know about the Dark Elf that killed your sister?
All I know is that he was a dark elf.
Yep.
And I think it's kind of creepy that this dude just showed up when I was trying to find the person that killed my sister.
Yeah, he
Now
did
he-
kind of just show up in the middle of us already being together.
And he doesn't leave my side. Every time I go somewhere, he follows.
Yeah.
Every time I ask him anything.
It's a little
something
fishy,
else. So,
but-
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Shady son of a bitch.
Why haven't you killed him yet?
Believe me, I've thought about it.
When do you think if he was following you, he would want to hurt you?
I mean, maybe he was.
I mean, what good would
Maybe
it
he
do
is
him?
trying to redeem himself. Maybe he really does become a cleric. He knows the spells.
That's true. That's very true.
I don't know. I don't have enough. Because contrary to popular belief, I don't enjoy just murdering people out of nowhere.
I think it's funny.
I do enjoy punching them in the mouth. I do enjoy breaking their legs. But I don't just murder people for no reason.
That was
So-
impressive that you
Or
were
Knowles.
Yeah,
contrary.
those, you've been catching up on your vocabulary there, bud?
Be nice. He's pouring his soul out to us right now.
I will also break your legs.
Oh.
Believe me.
Oh.
I
There
won't
we
think
go.
twice.
There it is.
I will break your legs in two.
Are you keeping
Don't
track of
patronize me.
how many things we've killed, or is that just me?
That's you, bro.
That's the killing thing is like your thing.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
But like you're not keeping track, like you aren't.
I'll tell you how
It
many
doesn't.
you killed
Yeah.
today.
Well, there's no real reason for me to like for anything else in the game.
You're not that important. This is what he's trying to tell you.
Well, I mean,
I'm just
I have a-
kidding.
I have a
Not
lot
what
of-
I was getting at. It's
Totally
fine.
joking.
That was just like a side question.
And that was just me being a smartass.
Thanks. You're not invited anymore.
So, dragons?
Dragon
Cool.
A.
Dragons.
I don't know.
Why don't you like dragons?
I'm right here.
Dragons are just notoriously
Awesome.
burn things alive.
So does
Little
this
I
guy.
was saying, this guy over there does.
Little buddy.
Once again, not a cool dude. Just saying.
But are you sure he's the one that did it?
No.
Okay. So you're being racist too.
Yeah, I'm being incredibly racist. I'm jumping to conclusions. And
Here's
I'm
Garrett's still just hanging out with us, and he's just like,
yeah, he's still taken back and just it's like a show at this point.
A reality show.
Yeah, like reality TV.
You tell that dark elf that we've been talking about him, I will break your legs as well.
You won't don't even mention it. You don't gotta worry about old Gaynor or Garen.
Alright, Gaynor.
Gaynor. Dang, they're taking an awful
All right,
long
well.
time.
Maybe they're
That's why we need to get the dragon before it hatches.
Do you know
Why
what
are you my
kind of, what
cousin?
color was it?
Why does?
It was blue? The dragon egg was blue? Okay.
Would you like
Coming
to
back.
see this picture of it?
That's a good idea. Separate.
Go away.
Yep.
To meta.
Hey
Are you
guys.
guys still at the cliffside then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, hey guys.
Hello in person. How you doing? Don't give the party any ideas. I don't want to hear that.
Different
from the
colored
clips.
dragons do different stuff. I want to know what kind of dragon
Okay.
it is. Can't we have to fight it for some stupid reason? Like you would ever fight a dragon like dumbasses.
You would absolutely fight it.
Yeah, I'll fight a dragon.
So anyway, we were sitting on the cliffside. I imagine he's being a pirate, but we're just going to continue our adventure. We had our conversation.
Okay.
We did too.
Yeah, we did too.
Was that like, are we sleeping now? Or are we...
No, you guys were still.
We're just chatting with all
Yeah.
the
Conversing.
So we're going to go along the coast and start coming back towards the road.
Alright.
Try to come south of the road.
So as you travel towards the road and pass over it, still basically nothing, just grass.
Still no
No
vegetables,
shrubs.
no random corn growing, nothing. Okay.
Not here. Not having it here.
And then we're going to cut
Is
back.
there any like treasure chests filled with awesome treasure or anything around this road?
If there's no berries, I'm pretty sure there's probably no treasure.
You never know.
Well, I mean, passively perceiving, you don't see anything.
Watch out for mimics. That's not my character.
I was
I
like,
don't think he knows what mimics are.
is he just yelling that from where he was? Like he just automatically thought, he's like, wait, they're out there.
I don't think he even knows what a mimic is.
So we're gonna come back east now. Going south. Kind of circle back
Yeah.
around.
I just really wanted to take a walk and
Make out with Faber?
It's not one.
no.
Sounds like somebody's jealous.
I didn't hear you pipe up to take a walk.
To
Dude, just
remember.
we're trying to
Did
get
this to
it.
yourself.
Like we left.
You did this to yourself.
Cock-blocking me all week. I'm moving on.
So I think we're gonna be basically at this point we're coming back to where they are.
Yeah.
With our
I
sweet
was just
purple torch.
I was just hoping I was gonna trip over like a treasure box or something.
Somebody just flooded the field.
I was just hoping I'd find some more food somewhere.
Unfortunately, no.
Hey Liara, Faber lit this stick up and it's purple, and I thought maybe you might like this purple stick.
How'd you
Don't say
know I
never.
liked purple? Oh
I just had a
my
feeling.
God, it's
Sarah
happening.
never did anything for you.
I love purple.
So it puts off
You and me.
it puts off no heat.
Stop it!
It's just
Stop
like,
it
it's
now.
Like, it puts off like a fire, but
Is that
it's
a new
not
song?
like a fire. So it can't.
Not
burn
anymore.
Oh, so you can hold it,
Yeah.
but it puts off heat?
No, it puts off no heat. It
like a
just
glow
emanates
stick.
light.
Oh,
It's
light.
like, it is a flame.
It's a
but
There it
there's
is.
no heat to it.
Here you
No.
go. It's
So
a
it can't
glow
Yeah,
hurt
it's a
it.
magical flame.
Wow.
Glow stick. I'm just trying to get him to take it. Hold it.
He's the one holding it. I don't need it. It's dusk.
It's a
So
Yeah, why are you giving it to him?
I was walking and I picked up a stick and I lit it and I said, "Here, I know you can't see well in the dark."
And then I said, hey, I think you'd like it. And then I gave it to you.
Here we are. It's gonna burn
So,
in a little while. So
You gave it to him as a gift because you were hitting on him, and now you're giving it to her as a
No.
gift because you're hitting on
It
her.
wasn't, he was just trying to
So
help me
there's
see.
a weird triangle going on right
No.
now between
he
the
can't.
three
I
of
can
you.
see great in the dark. He can't.
Right.
We learned that in the cave.
And we weren't going to like hold hands while he guided me through the forest.
So it's easier if
Or
I just,
wasteland
instead of
or
wasting
whatever.
a torch.
We'll see
It's
about
easier
that.
if I just light something.
Yeah,
Are you jealous?
Why are you being mean? You trying to suck somebody's dick?
That did come off weird. I don't know.
Alright, so.
Jealousy is just love and hate mixed together.
I don't even know how to say it. I don't know what to say.
I don't think you're supposed to respond.
That was an awkward
I
silence.
got nothing.
For sure.
So,
Sorry.
It was a good talk. It was a good walk.
You guys are back at the camp. Is everyone basically getting ready to turn in?
Yeah, I am.
Yep. I'm gonna find the nearest solid object, put my back to it.
I'm gonna cherish
Lay
this
down.
purple stick.
I'm gonna cuddle
Yeah,
the
I'm
yard.
warning you before I fall asleep. It is going to burn out. I could relight it, but
In
it's
about
not the
5
same.
minutes,
It's
I
not
really
the
got
same.
back.
It's not the same gift as he doing it. Because to me, I like purple. Purple is a nice, comfortable.
Caress it and do what you want.
I'm gonna
Because
save
it's not
it
going to hurt
It
you.
forever.
won't. It
I'm
won't
gonna
hurt
put
you.
it in my backpack and keep it
It's
forever.
going to be awkward when you pull it out and it's just
It's
an empty
just a
stick.
stick.
Because I just wanted
He
him
literally
not
just picked
to
the
be
stick up
blind,
off the
and I
ground.
didn't want to do white.
But it came from you, so I'm
Okay.
keeping it because I'm creepy.
Alright,
right
so
now.
who is gonna do first watch?
I haven't done one yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So who else is gonna do? Are you gonna do halvesies?
I will, since I'll be cold.
Oh, you guys aren't going to be cuddle buddies?
We
Not
don't,
if
we
she's
don't
doing-
have
If
bed
she's doing
things.
first watch, I'll do it
You
with
were
her.
cuddling because you didn't have bed
That's what I'm
minutes.
saying, so that's why we should do it
So-
tonight together.
Yeah, so
I
then we
have-
can cuddle after.
I have a bedroll. Do you want it? I'm going to just lay on this rock.
I'm going to just
I want to cuddle her.
Alright, well then I'm going to do my bedroll in my back. Keep going.
So you've determined you two
Mhm.
doing the first half,
Mhm.
second half of the night.
I think they're doing.
Like we're splitting.
Yeah, they're,
So they're
No,
doing-
No,
I want to
Shannon-
do it with you.
Oh, okay, sorry,
Yeah,
my
because
bad.
she doesn't want to
God.
be in bed alone.
I just imagine
like sleeping alone either.
she's sitting there keeping watching the little gnome just like sleeping on her leg. Just like sleep and she's just like
I'm like her cat.
like little pets on the
Yeah,
head. That's
he's
awesome.
my pet.
You're okay.
And there is like a 4-foot height difference, isn't there?
Like
definitely
more
a
than
big
that
one.
probably.
About.
You could probably curl up in my backpack if I took everything out of it.
If one of you needs to, or if you both need to sleep,
No!
you can just wake me up.
'Kay.
I'll keep you second watch if nobody else wants to.
Nope.
All right, first half of the night.
He's too tired. He poured out his soul today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And no alcohol.
it's really ruining my life.
Yeah.
We should have got some.
I'm so sober. I'm telling secrets.
Well, I won't partake, but when we get to Greenland,
Babe.
I'll buy you something.
We'll bring it next time we travel.
Give me a beer.
In real life.
In real life.
Hopefully they give me a bigger glass of water next time.
No,
Oh, I feel like that last glass was pretty.
No,
Maybe
the last
if
glass
you
is
would
what
drink-
just beer.
No, he gave
He,
the
like,
bartender
reached
in
down,
Waterfront,
and then he's
and he got
he's
two
massive beer.
2-gallon
It
mugs.
took like 10 minutes to pour them.
And then I gave him a gold coin
And he
and
got
asked for
this
water,
normal
and I've got a
glass of
cup
water.
like smaller than this.
You gotta learn. You don't
You should've
drink
just asked
water
me.
at the bar.
Well-
just created water.
I don't have much experience at the bar.
Well, trust me, son. I'll learn it real quick.
You gonna learn today.
Take down a couple pints, you'll be seeing that mountain again before you know it.
So the first half of the night passes uneventfully.
Let's go cuddle.
Okay.
And then on Favor's watch.
Okay, wake up. We're
Oh,
waking you up.
yeah.
Sorry, we were
Before,
having trouble.
before
They about to just fell
Oh my gosh,
asleep.
Favorite, I got
Oh my god.
That's my line.
As they're falling asleep, they just throw a rock.
It's time.
Okay.
Ahoy!
And for the second half, there's no sign of anything happening.
I don't hear any more weird zipper noises, do I?
No,
That's good.
I think you learned
I think I thoroughly embarrassed him,
It's good.
and I'm okay with that.
So are we close to the cave now?
you are, according to the
The null
Knolls, you are currently.
Those
like
super reliable
knolls.
knolls.
What are those things?
Those are dragon people, dude.
They're dragonborn.
Kobold.
Kobolds.
They look like little lizard people.
I thought that kind of looked like a null.
Oh.
It does from here.
Kind
too.
of, but their tails.
I
They-
have terrible vision. Just go with that.
Yeah, I can get it. I see how you.
A little, yeah, a little bit
So
more,
anyway,
more scaly, less furry, but yeah, similar.
We're close though. How close?
close are we?
So we gotta.
Oh, according to the Knolls, you are currently 3 days out.
3 days.
Is it off the road 3 days, or like just 3 days from the point we have to go off the road?
No, 3 days from where you are, you will arrive at. It's off the road, but it's not like.
Like you can
Not like
see it
far.
from the road.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So
while we're walking over the next 3 days, I'm just shooting this out right now to the in game. You have a very important mission
Yep. I feel
to
I
find
can't-
the egg.
I can't believe we haven't caught up to him by now. If we were only 2 days behind him 2 days
We're
ago.
always going to be 2 days behind it.
But he's a halfling. He walks slower.
He should walk
Yeah,
slower.
but think about how slow I walk.
That's why
No,
you
I feel like,
hang out in
I
the
feel like
I
the
was gonna say,
slowest
you
walker
probably ride
of the
on her.
group is him.
No, I'm not.
No,
Yeah, you can
she has the shortest legs.
Yeah, just so you know.
I'll have to start picking your
There's
ass
all
up
kinds
and
of
put him on
heavy
that
shit.
back.
I mean, is that
But I'm a strong.
it's
ass
slowing us
motherfucker.
down, the dwarf and them, or probably?
I'm the fastest out of the whole group.
Yeah, I think me and you are definitely the fastest.
What's yours?
That's the movement, like in combat, is like.
Anyway,
5.
you have a very important mission to catch up and find that egg, and I agree that is very important.
Yeah, dragon eggs are very precious. Also, when we get the egg, are you just gonna like dip?
I guess you'll find out.
Just
kinda
what is
dawned
her
on me.
alignment?
I don't know.
I'm going to
It's
the
your
loot
girlfriend.
Looks empty to me.
So the loot cave, I would say, is not as high on the scale.
But we
Of
could
importance.
also, as we talked about before, split up.
That's what I'm saying. Over these next few days, I think we should decide
Lawful neutral.
who is going into the cave and who is continuing the
I feel like
chase.
as the cleric, I'll go to the cave to help who's going. So that way nobody has to die.
You mean we
Wait,
already...
are we
But
splitting up?
if you're going, to
I'm
fight
just
Harvey,
saying-
I feel like Harvey's not going to put up
I
much
think
of a fight.
the dragon egg is a little bit more important than the cave, personally. But
He's
Why
not
don't
gonna
you
pass up the
back
cave.
up with the dragon. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to clear the cave.
That for...
Get the loot and get back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll
say
be
we-
right
I feel like
behind
you've said that before.
I don't think we
And
should
it didn't
run
turn
up.
out.
Maybe it won't be so tight. Maybe this cave's a little different.
I
Maybe
don't
there aren't any
think-
gnolls
I don't
there.
think we
Maybe
should
we already
split
killed them.
Yeah.
No, we realistically
Maybe it's an empty
did
cave
not ask
with
the
a
gnolls.
treasure chest full of awesome shit.
We didn't ask the gnolls if there were more gnolls.
No, we didn't. That was...
You don't know until you walk into the
We
cave.
really fucked that one up.
I'm going to the loot cave. Feel
I
free
don't-
So
to
Well,
come
it's
along.
still 3
I'm gonna
days
go.
out.
Yeah, we've got.
Right.
When we get there.
As we're
Why
walking,
don't
we're
we?
discussing
Why
this.
don't we just like travel and then?
We're
talk
talking about like
it
who's
later?
if we're gonna.
I mean, we're traveling now,
We're-
right?
We're traveling
Yeah.
right now.
I'm just saying, over the
What
next
about
3
this-
days, we need to
what
decide
about this little
who's
human?
going and who's not.
What's the
She's
human?
not going to the
She's
cave.
obviously not going.
He is going to the cave.
Are you gonna wait for him, or are you gonna just keep going?
She's not going to wait. Right?
She's going
I don't
after
know.
Harvey. Right. That's your mission, is to go after Harvey. to
I
get
mean,
your
I
egg
feel
back.
like if we killed 3 gnolls, whether they told us or not, if there was any others, which, whatever. I feel like if we killed 3 of their
The numbers have to be
buddies and there
smaller.
were more of them, that they would have come looking for them. So I feel like it's probably just gonna have stuff in it. So let's just.
Boom,
I'm okay
baby.
with just.
To the loot cave.
And I'm pretty good with my weapon, so if we get in a pinch, we'll just kill those effers.
I'm not half bad myself. I've cut a lot of things in half.
Just really good at blessing things and keeping you from dying.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I
then I guess we're not splitting up. I thought we were.
I thought we
there's-
would definitely split up.
I thought we were. I thought you were not going to stop. So
So
That's my
anyone
mistake for
needs a
assuming.
roll perception.
what are we doing?
Perception.
15.
Are you serious?
Damn.
A 5?
Have
Oh
you been
my
using? Is this the one that was made
Maybe you
before?
should use this one instead.
That's the one I used last time I rolled a 5
Maybe you
with.
should go back to old
I got
table.
6.
Is it this?
I got a 17.
I got 15.
So
Okay.
perception, I
8.
got a 5.
All right, you two. As you're walking and discussing this cave that you are going to be approaching over the next couple of days, you notice off in the distance.
Wait. Did we leave him the human
What are
behind?
you looking at, Sarah?
No,
Somebody's
no,
yelling.
Garen
wait.
is with you,
So it sounds like
and he goes, "Did you hear that?
it's I
I
What?
did hear that.
Where did we hear it?
It's
Off in
coming
the
from the
distance.
south, in the distance." Then again,
You guys, I think we should wait.
Hey guys, we need to
It's
stop
coming up
walking.
on us.
Something's
It's
coming
getting
from
closer.
behind us. We need to be ready. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
okay.
Something's
Alright.
coming from
I
behind
am now in
us.
the front.
Yeah. I'm going to run up next
also-
to Rathnir.
Our south at this point is not the road.
Oh, I apologize. The
the
southeast.
Okay. That's why I was like, wait a minute. At this point, we're like, I was like, the south is the middle of nowhere. I was like, this is not going to be good. I don't know what this is, but I'm getting nervous.
Okay, so as you wait you see an adult male halfling break the side of the mountain. Well, not literally. He comes into view.
They'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
It's like Monty Python, the Holy Grail.
And he's running at a full sprint. Wait! Wait!
We're literally standing here.
They're not going anywhere.
We're officially all looking
We're
at
waiting.
And he
What?
gets there and he just
Holding
hands on his knees.
Holding my fire. That's like, do you need water?
Speak the king's English.
When I get to the third floor.
Finger up.
I mean, reflex.
I'm gonna make myself pass
Oh,
out.
smack him.
You're hyperventilating so hard.
Get yourself together, man.
Yes, please.
Pull it together. Speak the king's English.
I've been running for 8 days.
What?
I think insult his math.
8
Let me
days.
just mark down my rack.
Have you
Why
stopped
have
at
you been
night?
running for 8 days?
No.
True.
Like Forrest Gump
we have
style?
gone through
So-
Bad runner.
So
You've
we've
been-
gone through 8 days, so everyone needs to eat apparently 8 days worth of rations, right?
Yes.
Accordingly, but yeah, some of you were just gonna wait until the end of the journey.
Well, I'm gonna eat my vegetables. I have no more vegetables. Unless I stumble across
So you've been running for 8 consecutive 24-hour segments?
Would you like some water?
That's what I asked him when he got here, and he was hyperventilating. Do you want some water?
He just takes your water skin.
I was gonna make you a bunch and just pour it on you, but alright. Well, apparently I'm gonna have to share somebody's water now.
That's alright. Why?
I'm sorry.
What was for the reason of?
Yes.
Why are you
And
here?
he pulls from his side paper. I bring message.
Swear to God, if this paper's blank, I'm gonna light this halfling on fire.
Word from Demia, the enchantress.
Oh,
The enchantress or the botanist?
Well, to them it's
It's
the
the same. The same
To us,
thing.
it's the botanist.
What was that?
This is crazy, Cook.
Demia.
Demia.
I guess we didn't get her name either.
Definitely didn't get her name. We're really bad with names.
That's why I
still haven't
asked.
got any of
That's why I
yours.
asked
Yeah,
for.
you got one. You
You
got
have.
For but I can't remember his
Garen.
name. I gotta write.
asking?
I gotta write this dude's
I wrote
name
it down,
down.
You
I
want
just
some
wrote-
note paper?
I just call him Stinky.
Do you have
Here,
some?
Mike,
Need some
here.
note paper?
No, I'll write it on
Maybe
the back of my
Spunky.
I got
Spunky's
lots.
a good one.
That's gross.
So what's this message?
I gotta find my place. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so now
Maybe hold the paper over the laptop, make it easier for you. I got you, buddy.
So, he begins to read. I realized almost immediately after you left that I had misspoken. The fumes of the burning plant and paper had dulled my senses.
What a surprise.
But now I remember. This ranger did not say the plant was heavy, but that it was involved in some heavy shit.
Oh.
Even more so curious, he told me to expect a group oddly assembled such as yours, and to request that you meet him in the old Boots with the Fur leather boot tanning factory in the eastern part of Northville on the 1st of December.
No, you did not. With the fur.
Yeah, baby.
The apple bottom jeans.
I must also admit that on the opposite side of the plant's instructions, he had written his name. Reverie.
That's his name.
I do hope this courier finds you well, and that the delay has not caused any further inconvenience.
Like R-E-V-E-R-Y.
By December 1st in North Hill, you said?
At the Boots with the Fur leather boot tanning
Northville.
factory.
Did you say reverie?
R-E-V-E-R-Y. I got it the first try.
Spelled
So
that
proud
one
of
wrong
myself.
too.
Man, I'm good.
What?
Nice.
R-E-V-E-R-Y.
I thought it was going to be I. I spelled everybody's name
Boots
so
with
much.
fur
I think it's the
leather.
orchestra.
It's like a leather shop.
Well, that's how reverie is actually
So,
spelled.
North Hill
I learned.
is
the word.
That is
but-
far from Greenland, and we're already taking a month.
But that's kind of
By
on the
December. We
way.
gotta
And
get it
we're-
by
it's
December.
Greenland's
August.
here.
No, Greenland's here.
No, Northland. North
I know,
Hill.
it's kind of on the way.
It is,
We have-
but like it's taking us
Yeah, but
a
we
month.
have till December.
Yeah, but it's
22 days.
It's taking
We
us
have till
22
December to get
days.
here.
But,
Yeah,
okay.
but it's August.
But it was August 17th, so August 17th plus.
So it'll be
August
September.
17th, like
It'll
here,
be
at this
September. It'll be like the beginning of the second week of September.
We're
when
not
we
going to be able to waste much time in Greenland.
Or we
And
can
there's no
just
road to
make
North
a lot of money and buy
Maybe
a
we
horse.
can just hatch that dragon egg and fly there.
I mean, that doesn't sound safe.
Or we could beat Harvey Dent until he gives us his money and buy horses.
That's
What if there's
let's
a
do- let's
boat?
do that.
I'm gonna
Or a
ask
boat.
the halfling. Do you think it's physically possible for us to get there by December?
You're going to be here, sir.
And he's rolling up the scroll. I'm not paid to know that kind of thing. And he extends his hand with palm up. And he just stands there.
And
I'll
then
give him a piece of gold.
No, I'm going to, before she does that,
I've been giving out a lot
snap
of
my
gold.
fingers, make a small flame in my hand, and extend it to him. Do you want this as payment?
What can I do with that?
Exactly.
Never mind.
Good day.
Well,
Turn around.
wait. You don't get paid hourly?
Have you ever done a quest on a game?
He's so speechless. He just doesn't know how to respond to such a question. He says, "Have you lived under a rock? Do you know how the world
Yeah,
works?"
hourly's not a thing yet. It's per
I
job.
haven't.
You get paid per job.
I haven't been out in the world very long.
He's just now started to get some
He's
over
but
the
a young
pants
pup.
stuff.
He doesn't even have facial hair.
Doesn't bother his girlfriend.
It's not official.
We're just friends.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
It's complicated.
Alright, well.
Saved you a
So
little
yeah,
piece.
with that he
Well,
about faces and starts running back.
I like this.
Hey, you don't have to run back.
I did just scare him off
Did,
with fire.
did I
in my
just
hand.
not tell you? I'm paid by the job.
No, you didn't tell me.
Sorry.
He's yelling
This
at
guy
me.
said that. He's like,
Oh,
your,
is
your
that
buddy said that.
Is that true?
That's the truth. I need to go get more work
So you're not gonna get paid.
unless someone pays me.
We were supposed to pay him.
So you don't get paid by the person who sends the message out?
Yeah, the numb's trying to
Unfortunately,
get
no.
in.
Okay, we'll take a gold coin for goodness sakes.
Right.
I thought you just wanted a tip or
So
something.
now we got 2 gold coins because she just gave
No.
him one.
No, he stopped
Yeah, I stopped her.
unless you gave it to
She
him.
just threw it at him.
She was
Yeah, I
going,
was going to.
and then I was just like, wait. Here you go, buddy.
Well, sorry for
Messing with the
assuming
crew.
your pay scale, but here's
Did you
the
just
gold.
assume my pay scale?
Yeah, I'm new to the world. I don't get these newfangled things.
Oh, man.
I'm kind of.
That is the tagline.
Check your,
Hey,
check your middle class privilege at the door.
check your paladin privilege.
So that happened. So you're continuing then?
We don't need to scream this.
Got me.
We'll just do it.
She said,
I still stick to my saying that after this, like, however long it takes, like months,
Snorted,
I
guys.
don't care. But, like,
I was just kidding.
it's gonna, no D&D is ever going to be the same, because this is, like, our first experience as D&D. And being an entire creative world like this, it's going to be hard to top.
I agree.
Uh-huh.
Jared's
100%.
excellent with his notations and his,
Yeah.
especially, you're welcome for this.
Yeah.
Because you were, like, trying to remember, and you're like, alright, I'm
I
going
got a small
She was like,
Shift
big.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Hopefully I remember that.
Jared is the bomb.
Yeah.
.com.
Okay. After the halfling messenger departs, you continue.
What?
So we're supposed to meet. Yeah,
That was kind of evil.
That was
we still need to keep walking north. Whether you know
Yeah, we're going
before. I
to
mean,
Greenland.
we're going to Greenland now.
But
We still got to go north
is
to
everybody
North Hill.
still agreeing? I mean, are we not seriously splitting up to try to find this dragon egg? Or are we just going to... We think he's just going to be in Greenland.
We already kind of
Once
decided that
Harvey
we're
gets
gonna
to
do.
Greenland, what's he going to do with this dragon egg?
We gotta get there before we find out.
I mean,
Well,
he
that's what you already
could plausibly give it to somebody who's going to give it to somebody who's going to give it to
said. And then it'll
Orcus.
be gone.
What are we gonna do with it?
Also.
We're gonna
She's
take
the
it back
dragon
to her.
egg watcher. I don't know.
What do you want a
So
dragon
that's a
egg
good
for?
point, too, also. What are you going to do with it?
Why did you have a dragon egg in the first place?
There's
I was
like
hired
5 other
to
questions
guard
here.
it,
From by who?
and it was taken from where I
No,
hid
thank
it.
Who were you paid by?
Hey, just
Ashley.
just hypothetically, do dragons imprint on the first thing they see when they're hatched? Just asking for a friend.
Actually, that's a good question. I mean,
I get this dragon hatched, and I was like, hey,
What,
does
you
it
trying
think
to
I'm
be his
his dad?
dad?
I'm not a dragon expert.
If we get there within the 22 days, we should be fine.
okay. Well, we're
So it's
already-
close. It's close to 22 days away from hatching.
Don't embrace it.
No,
But that doesn't
that's not a
mean
good
that someone
answer.
could then
That's
take
not a
it
yes
by
or
the
no
time it
answer.
is.
Or is it yes or no? It's not like a definitive answer.
It's fixed.
I can have a dragon.
So we're still all going to the loot crate. You're comfortable in taking a day off?
Yeah, I need some action.
You're getting
You've
plenty.
been getting that behind the rocks.
Alright, are we still walking or are we
Yeah,
still stopping?
I think
Okay.
everybody's still-
Yeah, we're walking and
Okay.
talking. We're getting really
Well,
good at walking
After we
and
stopped
talking.
for a second because we were like, this fucking guy come behind us.
So after the messenger departs, you continue. The weather is pleasant. A light breeze keeps you cool while large clouds pass overhead, providing prolonged moments of shade from the dry, hot, barren August.
Well,
sun.
luckily for me, I've been training when I trained with my cleric, so I was over here. So it's fine.
Have you noticed anything in this area that was like the mist from your hometown?
What?
Have you noticed anything from Waterfront to where we are now that
As of-
resembles the mist?
Nothing that I can see. I haven't seen anything that really points out to me.
Isn't Brookwood on the other, like another continent?
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's down. It's way down.
Yeah, I was like, so
I'm just like, I mean, it could be
I know.
more
A
than
connection, yeah.
one place.
if she thinks it's one guy and his mount of sorts,
That's just what I saw. I don't actually know if it's just him by himself or there's little minions running around.
but we don't.
That's just a little dude with small plans. He just wants to take over that little
I mean, I've got some small
We
plans.
got a dude with a dragon egg right now.
Do you want some
alright?
small plants to help you calm down? I got some small plants in my pocket.
No, I don't want a small plant. This dude's got a dragon,
Egg.
Just the egg.
which is gonna be a dragon.
Maybe not. We don't know. Maybe it's infertile.
Yeah, maybe it was an unfertilized
Maybe
egg.
it's just
It's a dud.
a really fancy
doesn't.
omelet.
Mommy.
Money.
It's money.
She said, "Mommy did."
Did she?
No, I think she said money.
I'm pretty certain she. Well, now you're just making it weird.
Well, I didn't really want the whole thing in my mouth, so I just stuck my tongue.
All right, so
She doesn't
Thank you.
Don't do that.
after a few hours have passed, it is just past midday, and as you are traveling west along the road, you notice a cart just off the road with assorted goods, crates, and barrels.
Is there a person there, or just a
As you
just a cart?
approach closer, you can see a burly male human struggling to prop up the real axle, as the wheel has been broken and needs replaced.
Right, Grim, this is you.
What?
Get in there and help him lift that axle.
Who died to put you in charge?
Well, you're the strong one. You're also
I
the one that's
agree.
always volunteering. For
I
help.
agree.
Can't you just,
Just-
mend it?
Give me a second
I
to
need
jump
him
in
to pick it
there.
up and level it out.
I would have helped him. You don't have to tell me to help
Hey,
him.
I'm saying I'm
What kind
gonna
of goods
help.
are these on the ground?
I'm gonna help mend it if you
No,
can
they're in
level
the
it
cart
out.
still.
Okay.
there's-
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we should talk to the guy before we just
picking up
start.
his
We just
cart.
run over and say, hey man, we'll help you.
They'll
Hello,
help you.
sir.
Yeah, just grab it. Just grab it. All right. Hey,
boyo.
we're gonna help you mend this and get the wheel back on.
Well, do you want?
would appreciate that.
Oh no!
I was gonna ask if you needed help, but
Well, I think
whatever.
one wheel is on.
unless you smacking your lips gonna do something. I I prefer you lift it with me.
Are you gonna help him? With it?
Yeah.
He's gonna laugh like a moron. Come on, buddy.
Okay. Let's lift this thing.
All right, you will roll a strength check.
Oh boy.
I wanna
Nine.
watch.
9.
Total plus
Yeah.
your strength.
I wanna
No,
watch.
9 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he goes.
I'm gonna try
Is
and.
it not off the ground high enough to where I can fix it?
It's not getting off the ground.
It's not
Alright.
getting off the ground.
Well, I guess we all can.
All right.
maybe
Stand
roll.
back, holy
So
man.
I'm gonna give him advantage by
I
casting
can
bless
get
on him before he does this.
Okay.
If you don't roll a 5,
I got it,
What
I
is
boy.
just,
it?
gave, I just
So you
gave
get
you
to add
advantage.
these.
Don't roll that one. Roll a different one.
They've all rolled
He
5.
he thinks this
I
one's
rolled
gonna do
nothing
good.
but a 5 tonight.
He just rolled a 16.
So you get advantage.
12. I get
Or not
advantage.
advantage. He gets a D4 for the bless.
Oh.
Not advantage.
Not advantage.
At the D4.
So I got a 12.
Yep.
Plus a 3, which is a 15. Plus the bless, which is a 1, so 16.
I got.
All right.
I got
So
16.
when he comes in, it's like night and day. Just
Do it on this.
like the cart just comes up, and he's like trying to lift it up with
Right.
his from his backside like this,
Right,
and it
grab-
just comes up, and he topples on top of the cart. He's like, "Oh,
Wow.
whirl, my boy! Woo!"
But the cart's not broke. Cart's not broken. It's just
Lift.
toppled over.
Well, it's not toppled over. He like the way he was holding the cart.
I thought in my mind,
Rathmir lifted it so hard, it like lifted him off the ground and up
I
into
thought
the
car
cart.
was like broken.
No, just
The axle.
The axle's
the
broken,
left
right.
wheel was broken,
Yeah.
so he's
Well,
trying
Grim
to.
needs to grab the wheel and put it near it so I can mend it.
job.
Okay.
Alright, so you grab the wheel.
Put it
While
near it.
he's trying to get himself situated on the ground again, go ahead and mend the wheel back in.
Yep.
And he's like, "Whoa! I ain't never seen anything like that before, boy."
Yeah, I've heard that twice now.
And he says, "Just for your trouble." Gets in with a little bit of clinkety clank, like.
If he doesn't come out with beer, Rathmir's gonna be real mad.
And I've got this huge bottle of. Hell, I don't even know what it is.
Oh, thank your God! We got some booze. You don't know how long I've been waiting for that.
Well, I believe. What happened?
Booze.
Definitely said it.
Oh, like when someone boos,
Yeah, like
Boo.
BOOS.
He's gonna be super good at school.
like how everyone was.
Booing.
Yeah, they booed.
Many boos
Garen.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many
She
boos.
says it again.
But it was adorable.
I'm sure she'll say worse listening to you.
Ooh. Shots fired.
You're not getting any later.
That's okay. You have to take me home.
All right, so
Roll for initiative.
All right. Who gets the first move?
so that was basically like a gallon of beer. Essentially, he gave you.
Did you poke yourself?
Yeah, buddy.
Finally got some beer.
All right, and
Good
since
lift
you,
and Rathmir.
since you helped him, everyone gains
Right.
50 experience points.
Like,
Boy, from everything else that we've had
Also,
gone through.
again,
We haven't done anything.
I would
Wait,
also
I feel like
to
we've done a lot.
clarify-
is that just those three?
Huh?
It's
Just those,
everybody.
No,
everybody?
Everyone.
We get how
Also,
many?
again,
50.
50.
me and Zach killed those wolves by ourselves, and everybody got experience for it. You know.
Back to Shannon for a sec.
Granted,
Just saying.
and a lot of people helped that little
Thank
kid on the roof, and I
you.
drank beer. And I got
I just set the building on fire.
I'm just saying, like, everything that we've done all night, we didn't get anything. And
We
then
didn't do anything though. No physical.
Yeah,
No,
we've been
I just-
hanging out.
I just feel like we've done some stuff.
Hey,
I mean, you guys have
stop metagaming over there.
Walked.
you guys have walked and talked.
This is where
You good talk.
Yeah, we walked like 100
And
miles.
then she elbowed Garen in the nose.
We saw some birds.
didn't do anything about it.
Learn about each other's
so-
past and
Zach's
our
now sitting down,
missions.
assumingly drinking this whole gallon incredibly too fast.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't even want to save any of it?
Dude, it's been, what, 8 days? 7 days?
8 days.
Yeah, 8 days? Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm drinking this beer.
You've got an entire water skin full of clean, purified water.
Because water's good. Said no one ever. Let me go. I want the holy man to come over here and have a drink with
Can
me.
you roll it?
Giving her shit.
I'll roll it.
Not today.
You've hit the age of redemption. Come on over.
I'm not even 21 yet.
Who cares?
There you go.
21.
I mean,
We're in the
it's
middle of
usually
You're but a
18
young pup.
everywhere.
I'm like 85 or 87 or
Somebody has to keep an eye out
We
on
got
things.
lots of
I'll-
people here. Put
He'll
the
be
dragon lady on it. Come on, have a
He can
brewski.
handle. He
Come
can
on and
handle.
have a brewski.
Hey, okay.
Just
Why
have a
not?
beer
Why
with
not?
him.
Why not? Why
Okay.
not? Don't pressure.
There we go.
I'll take a sip.
I've got it.
One sip.
All right, having a beer with the holy man.
Just a tiny. Just pour me a tiny little bit.
Oh, a day I never thought I'd see. Drinking the beer with the
So,
holy man.
All right.
traveler, vendor, what are you? We need to know this. And what's your name?
Oh,
Something we need to get better.
my name is Bilbao.
Bilbo.
No, Bilbao.
Bilbao.
Very bound.
That's many vowels.
Cletus.
Just
Cletus
Bill.
Del Mar.
It's just Bilbao. Bilbao.
All right,
Bilbao.
Bill. Call you Bill.
What's up, Billy?
Just
I
Bill.
am
Let's just do Bill.
I'm just a deliver man. I deliver.
Where are you from and where are you going?
I'm actually from overseas. I came from Tormenate. That's my hometown, my stomping ground. But I work for
Armanel?
That's north of Colorado.
Okay.
Are you from Colorado?
As far
On
as
the outskirts,
So
yes.
he's north of you.
so, what are you doing over here?
I've been working for this delivery service for about, I think it'll be 5 years this month.
What are you delivering right now?
Right now I'm just working on some supplies, some carpentry supplies, a bit
For
of masonry supplies.
it's for Waterfront, isn't it?
No, actually I am heading north.
You're heading north.
Yeah, I gotta pass through Greenland and then hit up Stormine, and then also I'm delivering goods to Norway.
Who are you going to Stormine?
I'm delivering to. Let's see what's on my. Whatever they call that. What is
Your
that?
planner?
The ledger.
Delivery log.
Deliver
The
those?
ledger.
The manifest.
Whatever it is. Show me them papers.
You are a natural.
Let's see.
No, she's getting so
I've got 200 pounds of lumber and 100 separate bricks to a hilltop in Stormine. And then in Normine, I've got
That's impressive, by the way.
one less gallon of beer.
So all of this stuff is
Kid
spoken.
falls off the cart all the time, you know what I'm saying?
I got
So all this stuff is.
less gallon of beer.
So all this stuff is spoken for. You're not a vendor.
Unfortunately, no, I just take it from point A to B.
How
Where's point A?
In this particular instance,
Yeah.
was Compton.
how big
Wow.
is the wagon?
And you have traveled very far.
Yeah, so I'm a long hauler.
you. Do you know a lot of people in Stormine though?
Want you to lay on top of me out of respect for the way I handle my rig.
That's like the one I cannot.
Well done.
I've been out here a long time.
I'm on the road for a while. Luckily, you guys caught me on day one of this mess, so I'm really appreciative. That's why I gave you, some of that goods.
Yeah, but back to Stormine. You go there a lot?
Nope. Gosh, maybe a handful of times. Just doing deliveries.
Have
I
you,
sometimes stop into the brothel.
Think you could deliver a message for me?
Perhaps. What's going on? What you need?
I want to draw it.
What you need, brother man?
Oh,
No, I'm gonna do
no.
it just like Elder Scrolls.
Oh man, it's not gonna go well.
It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be my hand,
We know.
Why?
and it's gonna say,
We know.
I know.
I know. Right there. Boom, baby. Only it's more of just a black stamp handprint than a shitty drawing of my hand.
Okay. Alright, and where am I taking this again?
To a very rich CEO man named Joffrey. I think it might be Joffrey Hilltop. I'm not sure.
That sounds about right.
I think it might be Joffrey Hilltop.
It's coming back to you.
Alright, well, yeah.
Is that
I'm not sure I'll be able to speak with him specifically. I'm just...
Make sure he gets that.
I'll see if I can take the correct avenues, make sure it passes through the right hands, make its way up to the top of the chain. Because I do believe he is the owner and proprietor of Hilltop Gems and other diamond accessories.
He's still,
Can you
diamond accessories. He's probably taking.
can you give me an address to that?
Well, I got two addresses here. I got a billing address and I've got
like the
shipping
shipping.
address.
Let's do the
You
shipping.
need the shipping.
All
Oh,
right.
you know what? Give both of them.
That's a good point. Here, I'll write it down. I got it. 'Cause,
Sure.
Like,
You
you're not.
can't spell.
I'm also gonna write it down.
All right.
Yeah, but you're like.
The shipping address
Make sure you spell all
is
of it.
the shipping address, and the billing address is the billing address.
Here we go.
Well, that was helpful.
Well,
He
to the,
didn't write it all.
for the character's sake, it is
Yeah.
numbers,
We
street
got
name, zip codes.
It's been given to us.
so now you know where it is.
Now I know where that motherfucker lives. As one of the most influential characters of my childhood, it's clobbering time. Just kidding, I didn't really watch the Fantastic Four.
It's okay.
But I felt like it was appropriate.
Fine.
So have you encountered a halfling the whole time you've been going? Just like within the past couple of days at this point. He's probably wearing some baggy clothes with a backpack.
So, I'm sorry. Were you going north?
Yeah, he's going
Yeah.
north.
Well, I'm heading
So
north.
you would have passed him as he was going north as well.
Yeah, I recall this guy now.
How long have you been stranded here?
Oh, just today. Actually, maybe a few hours.
So at this point, he might not have encountered him.
Well, he just said he did.
Yeah, I saw him.
It just would have been further back.
Did he give you anything?
So at this point, he's either
No.
right in front of us or we walked right past him. I mean, and I'm not saying the latter being realistic.
I mean, he said he's been there for a couple hours.
Yeah, but only a couple of hours. And if he just passed him, how long ago was just past him? If you just broke down and you just passed him, did you see him last night? Did you see him yesterday?
It was yesterday.
So we are
We're
very
catching
close.
up.
I'm thinking maybe.
We need
What
to-
time is it?
What time is it? It is, as of right now. And he looks at his
Just broke
sundial.
down.
He's like, hold on, I gotta face
just
north.
passed our-
Right next to us.
A day ago.
Alright, it
Yesterday.
is currently 1500.
3 o'clock.
So 3. I think we should start
I think we
jogging.
should walk through the night.
I think we should jog.
We're not far behind him. We definitely need to catch him before he gets to Greenland. Because, as he just said, that in Sormine, this guy is a gems and rare things person. Obviously, that's probably where the egg's going. If it gets to Greenland before we do, the egg's
Plausible.
going to be in Sormine and we're not going to get it.
It's plausible. Right now, we know who has it. We know where we know pretty much where he is. So we need to
Not
catch
far-
up.
We definitely need to start catching up. Do you need anything else from us? Do you have anything relative to this story?
And do you move faster than a walking crew of 6 with a gnome?
A gnome can get
That's a
payback,
pretty
right?
loaded question, son.
It's a very-
my duties and responsibilities include and are limited
Not
to
like any more beers.
Wait.
loading and unloading my cart and driving.
Is there okay? Just like for the sake of like knowing, is it just a cart and he's pulling the cart, or is there a horse pulling the cart?
There's a cart. It's horse. There's a heart. Jesus. There's a
horse?
horse pulling the cart.
One
Like,
horse?
One horse.
Could we fit on it?
We could all fit, but
I could fit on it by myself.
You'd be sitting
after
on
I
top
take
of
it.
all the product.
and one horse probably couldn't pull an extra, I don't know.
Well, since I've
800
seen
pounds.
a horse, I can turn into a horse now.
In there.
Oh.
She
Not
can't
everybody's
She
200
can
pounds,
turn
I
into
guess,
a horse now.
I can turn into a horse now because I have seen him.
You have to check that a horse's challenge rating.
Oh, true.
You do get to a level 1 challenge rating.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Since she picked the Moon Druid.
What would be awesome is if we catch up with him before the cave. Because I think right now we're 2 days away, right?
Yeah.
Well, if our druid runs up
Well,
as a
can't you
horse
turn
and beats
into
it,
a wolf?
or a wolf,
I can turn into a
chase him
wolf.
down as a wolf,
I mean,
bite him
But
and
I
kill his
can
kingdom.
I can only be a wolf for like an hour. Oh, that's not a bad thing. I can only be.
You're gonna be a horse
I
for
can
an
only
hour.
be a horse for an hour or a wolf for an hour. That's the only bad thing.
Yeah, but what's your horsepower?
it won't matter because
She can.
Not if she goes ahead by herself.
When you can't
as
turn
a
in-
horse, you can buck basically, just like hoofs.
You can whip a nene.
I can whip a nene. Thank you, babe.
Are you saying like for attacks?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying
That's
like-
what you were saying. I thought that was a question.
Whereas if I was a wolf, I'd be able to do a lot more.
And you can't do
Like bite
anything
and claw.
You
Yeah.
can't do
You know
anything.
what?
like fly. You can't turn.
Not
into
yet, not yet.
Oh, is Junior getting
I was gonna say because that would be awesome
Yeah.
if you could go out ahead and see. If,
Whip a nene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What you said was my plan. Catch him before the cave.
I mean, that would be the most convenient.
I didn't
but
want-
obviously,
I didn't want to
things-
yell from the bathroom. Like, no, no, no.
Okay, for
I mean,
And then
not
he was like,
everything.
whip a nene. I was like, whip a
Not
nene.
everything
Because I
is
have-
meant to be convenient, but that would be.
I don't even need to find old Harvey Dent anymore now that I got this douchebag's address. I can go straight to the source.
Well, we still need to find Harvey Dent's.
I'm going back.
All right. Well, I think we should probably get moving. I don't think we could fit in your car, even if you were willing to take us.
I appreciate that sentiment. I'll be on my way.
This is a lot like the
Yeah.
Barnacle Boy reference.
A what?
The Barnacle Boy reference. We got anything more in it? Alright, so we need to catch up, and we're not far behind.
So what about?
Wanna go lay down?
Can we like?
We need to pick up
Yeah. Can we
Can-
go a little faster
can
than
little-
walking?
little Gary over there. Can you keep
Okay, a little
up?
hurried pace.
Yeah.
Can I hop in somebody's
Maybe like-
backpack?
I'm sure your cuddle buddy will carry you. I don't know. It's up to her.
So you're going to
Maybe a brisk walk or
Can I
a
hide in your
Well, no,
backpack?
just-
soft
three
jogging.
three different paces, basically. There's hurried, normal, or slowed.
Okay, so I guess hurry.
Hurried.
I'm
Yeah.
getting a backpack ride.
And are you going to be moving through the night, or are you guys going to stop?
I think we should.
I think we could just walk normally through the night.
Yeah, I think
And we'll catch up to him.
because
Oh.
No,
I would
we
say we're
should-
this close to him already, and we're still more than one day's walk from Greenland. Obviously, so like he's not going to get to Greenland tomorrow. I
I'm
think
okay
if we
with
walk through the night, we should be able to stumble across him by midday.
We should be able to stumble across him when he's camped out
Unless
Yeah.
he doesn't.
that night.
But he
I
might
would
not,
think.
If
What
it
if he
does
doesn't?
camp out.
because he's getting close.
If
Maybe
we
he's-
run through the night, we might be able to get him while he's
If we
getting
run
out.
through the night, we're going to get tired.
Yeah.
We can't
Just,
really
let's
afford.
just do a normal walk through the night.
Okay.
Can old Gary keep up with us through the night?
Who's Gary? Oh,
Gary.
Garen.
Well, Gary.
Oh, do we even know what he is? Like.
He's a human.
Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't listening at that point.
He's like a 20-year-old.
See, I could take care of myself.
Clearly.
How's that nose feeling, Gary?
Oh.
He just glares at you. Can't.
So,
Muster
did we
no
ever come
response.
to an agreement as far as us all coming to your mom's house and doing anything that we can for the sword? Or
I thought we were going to beat her up.
We're definitely not beating her up.
What?
we're not gonna just beat her up because her opinion.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
We're not gonna beat her up because her
People up.
opinion of music differs from yours.
Why
No,
else?
it doesn't differ. He's bad.
I mean,
he's bad.
He's bad,
You
but
shouldn't have kicked him
I
out, but
might
he is
set
really bad.
something on fire.
Don't do that.
Is there anything else you're good at? Like anything. Literally anything.
Besides what you did to the bedroll.
Are you good at throwing things?
I'm.
You ever tried?
I thought I was good at
You're
fencing.
You're not.
I thought I was good.
You're not good at
music.
fencing, and you're not good at music. You need to
Oh,
find something else.
man,
Is there anything else you like?
Don't do
Seriously?
that.
Good job.
Near.
you need to tone it down.
I'm not lying to the kid.
No, we all know that's true, but you don't have to tell it to him like that.
You just need to know what it
Now
is.
we're talking about trying to be in a hurry, and now you've done this. He's gonna
Stop
slow us
it
down.
now. We'll find something that he's good at. So he can pursue that instead of
Okay,
this pipe
I'm
dream
okay
of being
with that.
whatever he
I'm
wants
okay
to
with
do.
that. Let's find
I
something
got a
to get
spear
at.
here. Maybe he's good at throwing spears.
Have you ever thrown a spear before?
I've not tried it.
That was the first time for everything.
Come
We're
shit. We'll do this later. I'm gonna teach you how to throw a spear. You'll be the best
spear checker.
in green, wherever the hell we go.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
but
worry.
Your babies.
And
We'll go in. We'll sock your mom. We'll sock your mom in the mouth. Tell her you're out of the music biz. You can come hang out with us, throwing spears, kill some gnolls. I don't know what you want to do. Whatever.
also maybe zombies.
We gotta go.
We're not afraid of zombies.
Zombies.
We're trying
Suck
to
it up and let's roll out.
And we'll watch your back as best as we can.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Well,
I'll keep you
We'll
safe.
do it.
I'll watch your back because everybody
Let's
else
try.
is in front,
Okay.
but. Yep. And I got the spear off a dead gnoll that I murdered because I cut him in half.
Oh.
Stop
gonna sound
freaking out the kid. Stop talking.
All right.
Alright.
So you
Walk
guys
through the night.
continue. Dusk sets, and you
Keep
trek
walking.
on.
Have I found any more wild grown vegetables?
Probably
For them.
you guys need to be in front, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
At
so
this
you
point,
can
yeah,
see.
because it's dark. Yeah.
We haven't really ran
have-
into anything, so I think
Let's
like
just
a
say-
torch or using your little stick light thing.
I have dark vision too.
Okay.
Hey, well, Liara, if you want to get
You're the
your,
only two.
if you want to get your stick back out, I will
stick.
relight it purple for you.
Please relight my stick.
I'll.
You still have the same
I
stick?
can be in your backpack
Yes.
and tell you over your shoulder where to go.
Okay. But I also need this because I can't see.
Left. No, more left. Done. So she has a purple stick. So that allows.
Do you
the
have
sender-
torches?
That allows this. Yeah, but I'm saving us from having to use consumable goods.
He just keeps you lighting sticks
It's a
and
cantrip.
stuff, and
I just lied.
Oh,
I don't need to use them. Maybe
Boom.
What you doing, buddy?
Hey, I have a hooded lantern.
Bingo, bingo, bongo. Light.
a what?
A hooded lantern.
A hood?
Sorry,
And,
that's
oh
my
yeah.
spellcasting.
If you want, guys.
Great.
Wait, excuse me?
Michael, back away.
You're in the back, so you can make sure nothing jumps.
I
us.
have
Michael?
candles.
And me and Brooke are in the front to also make sure.
Okay, but
nothing
okay, but
Okay.
for real, I have a hooded lantern and a tinderbox and 2 flasks of oil.
But I also have
And 5
the ability
candles.
to create light out of nothing for no reason, for free.
It's basically like a reusable.
Save your consumables for if
In case
you get split up,
he dies.
or also that. I mean, I wasn't gonna go
I
that
hope he
far.
dies so I can say.
Just if we get
You
split
could
up.
definitely die.
Like if we get split, like if we run into Harvey before we get to the Null Cave, and she needs to take the egg back, you want to go with her,
Hey,
you
back
can
away.
use
Michael?
from her.
Yeah, we've bonded, so.
and then we can go loot the Null.
Let her have some crackers.
Okay.
So you travel through the night, and then off in the distance you can see what looks to be
Good idea.
campfire.
How far in the distance? I can see 120 feet, very clearly.
Very clearly,
Yeah,
That's
120 feet.
130 feet out.
Run 10 feet.
That's just
Run
a
10
dig.
feet, go.
So I think we should tell everybody to hold back while me and Brooke scout forward.
The stealthy guys.
She should turn
Stealthy.
into.
I say a wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I have really good stealth too. I
Maybe you
was-
could ride
She
the
rides
wolf.
the wolf.
Yeah. Can I ride you?
Heyo.
What?
Heyo. I watched a video on
But
the
is it really,
internet.
isn't really necessary for me to turn into a wolf, though?
What?
Is
It
it
would
really
probably be
necessary?
quieter.
Yeah, man, around for
You can
I
everybody.
mean, you probably have a stealth
And you can
And you
advantage.
have,
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn.
You
to
could
the wolf.
probably.
I imagine she can probably
She's a
smell
wolf.
which kind of creature it is.
Well, first, before I turn into a wolf, I'm gonna tell you guys, hey, I got this little thing that I can,
Yeah.
I can turn into animals.
Yeah, that's
At
probably
will?
Because otherwise, if she just turned into a wolf and you were behind me, and then all of a sudden you're like, "There's a
Wolf.
wolf,"
Every time.
So, just
she's
so
gonna
you
turn into
know,
a wolf. Do not murder her.
yes,
That's a
please
weird
not.
thing.
Please do not
She's a
murder me.
druid.
There's a lot of weird things in this world.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
making
starting to
fire for no
see
reason.
that there's
in my
lots of
hands.
weird things in this
Well, I mean,
world.
I've seen
I'm
that
making
before.
purple lights.
I've never seen an elf just turn into a wolf.
Well, there's the first time
Well,
for
you're
everything.
about to.
Yeah, I've heard stories about it, but you know,
Do you have any beer left?
the,
Just sit
the
down and
moon's
drink your
not
beer.
full. So
Sit
I'm
down
not
and
a
drink the rest of your
werewolf.
beer.
Come on. All right. So, just so y'all know, it is me, and it's not just some random wolf prowling behind you
so
or
when
whatever.
you come back as a wolf,
She's got a
Well,
characteristic.
can
Where
I
you
catch
tell.
a ride on your back?
Yeah.
Okay,
Can we-
I'll be on her back. So
I don't know if you
it's
can
her.
tell.
Well, she's gonna be on my back.
Yeah. If you see a wolf with a rogue that we've been traveling with
If you see a
on
little
the
gnome
wolf's
on the
back,
of a wolf,
that's
that's
the
an
druid.
okay sign.
Oh, what if the gnome gets murdered?
Oh my god. Can I
That's
pick a fur color?
unfortunate.
You could just go while
Can
he's
you have
asking
a-
all these questions.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna turn. I'm already turned. I'm a wolf now.
Yeah, he's still asking these questions. You guys have already started going on.
I'm a
I'm
wolf.
gonna follow
I'll
behind
say I
them,
didn't try.
a little bit, like
Okay.
in between the group and them, so I can see what's going on and I can be able to relay
Okay, that's good.
the medium.
So you guys are kind of
Crouching.
running because you're a wolf,
Mhm.
and you're gonna have to do an acrobatics check to be sure you stay on
To
her
ride
back.
the wolf. He's gonna bob.
Oh no.
7.
Alright, you're able to stay on barely.
He's like riding on the side.
Holding
on the
holding
fire.
underneath,
The fur underneath.
Yeah, you're feeling hairs being pulled
Hold on,
from.
like.
like on the back of her tail.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I
Bouncing
feel
off
right
the
now.
ground. Brady's buddy's going.
Okay, so
Let her
Uh,
have some. Don't be greedy.
so you're approaching
You
the
share.
campfire. You are, let's say, now at 50 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna start slowing down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a or no, I don't have a good
Well, I
perception.
think she should. I mean, she's the wolf. She gets the advantage.
Yeah, do a perception check to see if you can see anything.
Okay.
Which means you get, this is where we turn before you roll 2 times, and then you take the better roll.
Ooh.
So 17.
Okay. See if you get a nat.
Ooh. 17.
What's your
What's your
perception?
Oh, that's my perception. Either way, the
I think
17's
it's
gonna
4.
win. My perception is 4.
Yeah, so
21.
21.
All right, so you can smell what seems to be rabbit meat, and a lot of it being
Okay.
cooked over the campfire.
All right.
And you can see that someone has been at this site for a little while. It's not like they just set up.
Yeah.
There's some things that have been gotten into, things like that. And then you also notice that there isn't anyone around the campfire.
Okay.
But there is a fire going.
Yes. And
It is the middle of the night.
not the middle,
Near the end.
yeah, more like towards the end.
Okay. But is the meat still cooking?
Come here, Michael.
Huh?
The meat still cooking?
Yes, it's you
At
can you
this
can
point, I mean, if I'm
you can
halfway
smell
between
that.
her and the fire, I can see.
Well, I thought you were halfway in between them and the party.
Yeah, so she's 50 feet from,
The
fire.
campfire, yeah.
and they're 130 feet. That puts me still visible.
You're still 100 feet though. You can't see something cooking on a
I
fire.
have
He can
120
see, but he can see.
120 feet in the dark.
Yeah.
It's just like it's
Clearly.
daylight. It's still 120 feet away looking to someone's campfire.
All right.
That's true.
Okay. Well,
It just looks like daylight.
But I can
to
see
him.
there's no
while
one
they're doing
there.
this, we're just gonna
Yeah.
walk closer.
Okay.
A little bit,
That's all I
but
need to know.
cautiously.
I can see there's no one
Yes.
there.
Sneak.
We're sneaking.
Can I use my stealth with her? Or would I have to? No.
You can give her advantage.
Yeah, she can help you with your stealth and give you advantage roll.
Because my stealth, I have a high. That's one of my.
Oh yeah.
Like both of you don't have to make separate stealth rolls.
So you're gonna hop off of the wolf.
Well, how's your stealth?
You can stay on it. Brooke can give you advantage. You can stay on the wolf.
My stealth is not as high as yours. Is a 3.
It's not like wolf's turn.
I don't know.
Well,
What
they go so wolves are pretty stealthy, I would assume.
We'll just keep going with what we're doing for right now.
Okay. So we're going to slowly, like cautiously sneak.
I'm gonna tell
the
everybody.
fire.
I'm gonna go back to the group and tell them that I don't see a person, and that Brooke and Chomsky are going forward. So we should scoot up because I don't know what's coming. But there's definitely a fire going.
Well, and Jared's opening books,
Can you
so.
look around us?
It's true. I can't see 120 feet in all directions.
I mean, I think that we should just fan out towards that direction so that
So-
we don't miss anything.
Do I have to roll perception to be able to see 100? I mean, I can see 120 feet.
Yeah, but to
Yeah,
notice
so it's a
anything
roll.
that's trying to not be
So I have
seen.
to roll perception. Okay, so I'm gonna roll my perception, which is only a 10.
All together?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Have we moved up or have we not moved up
It's
yet?
up to you guys now. Do you guys? I think I came back to
So
tell
we're
you
still
guys
back.
that this is what's happening. They're scooting forward to try to see something. Is what I can see. I can see they're going forward, and I see no people near the fire or near me. I think we should scoot up in case something happens. We can help them
Alright, sounds good.
because there is a fire going. It's. I mean, it's not smoldering. It's going.
Why don't
So
we
it-
just like separate out a
Yeah,
little bit?
surround.
Like, you know, in that general direction, but like fan
Like
out.
into the brush?
I mean, yeah, just kind of.
Like
Like pincer.
encircle the camp as quiet as we can.
So we're basically the four of us will just.
I'm not a quiet person. I'm gonna stay
We'll
on. The,
try
I'm
to
gonna stay on the
quiet.
road so I don't go into the
Okay.
stepping on everything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to be stealthy on the road.
Because they fire. I mean, the campsite's on the road. Or is it like
It's
slightly
just
off?
off. Yeah, slightly off.
Yeah. Let's just move up, I guess, and see
So
what
where
we can
going,
see.
like 50 feet?
Alright,
60
well,
feet?
You guys,
She's
you guys
got-
are closer. You guys need to keep
She
looking.
has her torch that
Yeah.
I laid for her, so she can go wherever she wants to go and be able to see within
You can't.
I
reasonable.
think at
distance.
first we should go.
Would
in
you
the
like
brush.
another torch? Unless you want to let you
Like
on,
not like
or you
straight,
wanna
like
stay
go
with
at
her?
the fire, like go in the brush where we're hidden.
I can see the fire,
Because
so
then
I
they're
can
not
kind
gonna
of
go back to
see
the
the
fire.
light
Yeah.
And her light.
bouncing around. I can see enough.
You're gonna get disadvantage on
Okay.
perception checks.
Did you guys hear that? No. We're actually going to go like in like the brush area, like so that we're somewhat hidden. So we're not just gonna go straight like at the fire, if just in case someone is around and is watching. If that makes sense.
Okay, well, as you move towards the brush and everyone begins to fan out,
Yeah.
you feel the wind of an arrow whizzing right by your face.
Whose?
Yours.
My face?
Yes.
Fuck.
So an arrow.
From behind me?
No, from in front.
From in front of me.
From the fire.
Well, from somewhere in that general.
So
To the west.
Yeah, somewhere to the west.
can I roll perception to see if I see where it came
What
from
do you
at all?
think you're gonna be doing?
Yeah,
with
go
your
ahead.
fellow?
It's gonna be pretty hard though.
Set up shop over here.
Alright, you happen to notice that it comes from the opposite side of the road that the fire is on.
So
So
the road, the fire is probably on the north side of the road at this point,
correct.
and so it's near the south.
Okay.
Yo,
Are
So
we
the
aware?
arrows
somebody
coming
just shot at
from the
me
mountain.
from the south side of the road.
And then at that point, you are all ambushed by vile-looking creatures.
Not Noel.
Are they gnolls?
No,
Good.
you don't know what they are. They're
So
some
is it
sort
like
of demon.
beyond-
If it bleeds, it can die.
Is this like right before sunrise then?
Yeah, like
So-
a couple hours.
I can't do this before now, can I?
Sorry,
Before anything happens, I can't cast my shit now.
you have. Well, we haven't rolled
That's what I mean. Like, you see, like,
You have to do
everybody's
it.
about me. I'm like, yo, and then you say we get jumps, and I'm done.
I'm going to allow you to
Big
do that
jump.
because you were basically saying like some shit's going down. So
Then I want to use one of my spell slots and cast bless on the 3 people that are near me.
all right,
Bingo,
so
bango, bongo. Get your bless.
Thank you.
Get your D4s out.
all right.
That just means.
Because I'm like, yo, I just got shot at.
On our
bless
attack
everybody.
rolls,
You add it on your 20.
Yeah, when you roll your attack or your save roll, you add that. You roll that. Yeah.
Wait, what are we
Some-
rolling?
Not you.
Oh.
Initiative.
You don't get it.
Oh,
we're
we're
rolling
rolling
Roll
initiative.
for initiative!
Oh, that's really bad.
10.
2.
11.
She got her steps to Oh my gosh, she's so much
That's the lowest one I
taller.
rolled.
She's on that little stool. Well, it's not really a stool, that thing.
The thing with the
It
Okay.
has a hammer too.
did
Yes,
you
yes,
add
yes,
your
you have
initiative
crazy
to
hair.
it?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
go
did
have a
not.
smoke before we get in this
Oh
combat.
no.
Actually, I think it'd be a good time to take a quick break of any kind. But you need.
I have 14.
Where's my initiative roll? It's
Same.
I think Zach's the only one that
You have
needs
14?
break.
I'm a 12.
Yeah, I rolled 12 in my initiatives too.
Okay, so you're
How much?
10. What'd you say?
Babies?
2. Not break.
15.
What's that? I don't have any.
You have to
bonus.
add your.
I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
Plus,
Zero
when
initiative.
I started
Oh,
out,
14. Sorry.
14.
I had no extra.
I have 14.
Your
as well.
initiative is +2, so you're 12. Zach's actually 12.
18.
I think Papa's upstairs.
See.
He's probably hanging out with Grandma. Did you go upstairs and see Mama and Papa?
You're cold.
Mom.
Are you cold?
Mom.
Mommy? She's right there.
She's not. Just the arm's cold.
Mommy.
This is Shannon.
I'm Shannon.
Annie.
Annan. That was such
Aw.
a good effort. High five.
Yay. Oh, not my boob.
Not high five her
The
boob. High
hand.
five. There you go.
Don't do it again.
She's like, you. That's right.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Are you so tall?
Cannot wait till that stuff comes tomorrow. It's supposed to like not let this happen.
What is it?
It's called noodle head curling cream.
Are you a head?
Put it in the morning and it like holds the curls all day. Put it in the morning like Justin Timberlake. What?
He was a noodle head.
Yeah, like
Ramen
ramen
noodle
had
hair?
ramen noodle hair.
Yeah.
No. I'm just really excited about it. So I'm hoping she doesn't look like she's got a fuzzy nose for the rest of her life.
I need to order new moisturizer because of stuff I have. I was really sad when I left and I texted you. And I said, I'm having an extra ugly day because, like, my skin is moisturized.
Girl, I don't even wear makeup and I haven't washed my hair in 2 days. I took a shower and then this is what happened.
You're already pretty. So.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Are you in the bathroom?
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll
there,
just
there is another
Do
bathroom.
another lap.
Jared, you can go to the other bathroom upstairs.
Just do another lap.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can check some water. Where did your child go?
She
Oh,
got
I
me.
just heard her. Look at my cactus.
It looks like a penis.
I know.
It was like a penis
Well-
with a penis and a lip.
This, like, it was just this part, like the middle,
It's like a Tamagotchi.
and then this thing popped out on the side, and I was like, that looks like a penis. And it grew eyes yesterday, and I was like, that's terrifying.
It's like a French tickler. Seriously. It's gonna grow another one over there.
I don't think it will. I think it's full grown, and it just needs to level up one more time. It's so happy.
I gotta say, D&D is way more fun than I ever thought it would be.
I know, I love it.
I think it's the group. It's a good group.
It was a good group.
Plus Jared.
Talking so much more.
I am, because I...
And you're not talking like the same, like when you're talking, I go behind the rock and bring out with him.
I say what I say sometimes.
It cracks us up. It's so funny.
I get embarrassed, okay?
I was listening to the recording, and I was so sad, because I felt like I sound really monotone in it. Like, I'm gonna go do this now.
I don't like the way
Like, I sound like I'm not having any fun, but I really am having fun.
Everybody's getting more and more involved as each week goes on. You know, we're learning a little more about each other and just get more comfortable.
I was afraid to tell you guys about the egg because I didn't want you to like go and steal it for yourselves. So please don't do that.
Yep, Zach.
I already knew
I
about
don't
the
want to steal. I want to smash
Do what you gotta do.
Dude, how
it.
sweet of an omelet would that make?
Smash it.
What if you could have a pet dragon?
Yeah, but how good an omelet
That's
is that
why I
gonna
want to
be?
know if it imprints. If it imprints, it could be my pet. If it doesn't, I'm gonna smash it. Good
But
dragon's
my-
a dangerous
my-
ass
My
motherfucker.
You can't
idea
have
of
this
how to
one.
hatch it was kind of like a Game of Thrones type thing where you have to like do
Set it on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Honestly,
good at that.
All I know is Cal Drogo.
God.
Because I'm really bad at the controlling of the fire.
But clearly he's a dumb fuck.
Oh my gosh! Look at this.
Yeah, but like, how good an omelet would that be?
Look
Oh,
at
I
that.
know. I've seen
Would it be
them.
super good? Plus, we did eat a whole cow.
If dragons imprint,
I can't.
I'm gonna
Look
make
at
it my
him sitting
pet.
in the
If they don't, I'm gonna smash it. Because dragons will kill you.
They're holding it.
What did you rate it though?
This is literally Sarah.
If it likes me, then it likes me. If it doesn't,
Okay.
Yeah, but I still feel like a
I'm
baby
just laughing
dragon
because
still
it
like.
looks so
I
funny.
basically have two
Okay,
meat tenderizers.
That's literally Sarah.
What?
It's Tiny Trump. It's just so
No.
cute. And she's like, that's Sarah.
Tiny Trump has become like that's the meme of the month. Is Tiny
I
Trump.
know.
Tiny Trump.
Yep.
Tiny Trump.
There's a whole subreddit for the meme
Is
economy. For the meme economy, and
economy.
it
Oh, I'm not
updates
on that
all
one.
of the time to find what memes are like really trending. And Tiny Trump is definitely taking.
Okay, so you're a redditor.
I didn't say that.
So you're a redditor,
I did not say that.
but you are. Okay, this is the best thing. Sexy, yes. This is the best thing. Cringe subreddit.
Oh yeah. Oh, they hurt, but
Cringe.
Yes.
This is.
have you been on the sad cringe? Because like the sad cringe.
Yes.
Just, oh
I
man,
can,
you're
I
just
can
like
relate to it
oh,
too much
it's
though.
just
So
like,
I'm just like, oh, memories.
yeah, you're like just don't be like that.
Okay, so I saw this on Cringe Anarchy, and I literally. That's me. And I literally like. It's the worst thing I've ever seen, and it makes no sense. But like, I had to save it.
Oh,
Isn't that like the worst thing?
it's not great.
Girl.
That's right. You bang that. You bang that.
Nope.
Yeah, I
It's
always
not
read the
even
cringe
cute.
ones before I go to bed
it's a
because it makes me feel better.
Hairbrush. That's what
Girl.
I'm trying to say.
What are you doing?
I just couldn't remember what it was.
Do you need to brush your hair?
All right.
No?
So
Let
what's
me
the
take it?
initiative?
We're waiting for.
Thank
the
you.
video thing.
Here you go. Your daughter thinks you should brush your hair.
This isn't even mine. This is Grandma's.
Who's you got there? You got a Subaru now. It's only a matter of time.
You got a new car?
Yep.
I got a minivan.
Super lame.
I know.
I still think you're super cool.
I know we haven't fought a lot of stuff, but I feel like we've really made some progress tonight.
We did. I just feel really close to all of you.
In
the game, not in
literally,
real life,
you're in my
like-
backpack, and I'm like,
Me and Thrim had a nice moment on the cliff's edge, 6 feet above the
I
water.
wouldn't call it a moment.
By purple light.
Like you're like, it was more like 15
no.
minutes. Okay, it wasn't a moment.
Someone lost a gas grenade over there.
Okay.
This
I wanna
is
see-
literally
I just got a
my
Snapchat
worst
from
nightmare.
Chelsea.
I saw that.
Oh my
Yeah.
worst nightmare.
This spark
Set me on fire. Like, watch this. Look, first off, the spider alone. I'm just like, ugh.
It's a big ass.
But what it does here in a minute.
There's Poppy. Oh, you can't. You're doing the thing. Hold on. Trying to
It
get
like,
us a
literally made me
filter.
jump.
Oh,
no!
wow.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's when you burn the house down.
Yep.
Well,
And the camera just,
Time to
like,
burn it down.
you know, like a horror film, like when someone gets like hit and like the camera just falls and it's just like dead
That's why-
silent.
'cause the person-
That's why-
He's
Somebody
like-
was trying to catch it with the pot.
No, he's got like
No.
a broom.
Oh, yeah.
It was on Facebook. It wasn't on
Watch
Reddit
it.
today. But he's like using the
Yeah,
broom.
and the camera just
and
drops.
He's
and
like
it's
holding the
just like-
camera like this and the broom, and then the spider falls to the ceiling, and then all of a sudden the phone's just like.
and just like
You just hear much screaming.
Okay,
Wow.
so those of you with dark vision can see these demons as they look.
How many?
There are 10 of them.
10? How far are we? Like
They
how
have a
far are
campsite?
they? I need to know the distance of all these things. So like, where we are, we're probably. I came back to them, and they were 130, and we started coming for us. Probably 100 feet. So
Yeah, and they are
They're
roughly
right-
80 feet away from you.
yeah, they're right up in the fire.
They're just under 50 feet away from the fire.
Okay.
So,
There's 80 feet of difference, so we're split up pretty hard at the moment.
and they have
And where are these?
created a line in the
Of
middle.
course, it's already prepared, and this isn't going to go well for us. Why is there a copy of the Black House?
Elsa brought it to me,
No.
so I put it up.
I was like,
She pulled. I don't know where she got it. She's trying to TV off too.
no, it's not.
It's on.
Oh.
Did she restart the movie by herself?
Probably.
Oh no, it's the end. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
She can start crying.
This is the second time movie. She's
And last time it ended, she started screaming.
well, she was asleep and woke up and realized.
Is it gonna happen
Did you
again?
see the babies?
Did we restart it?
Do you want to watch it again? You want to do it again?
It's like Minions done all over again, baby.
King Bob!
King Bob!
No.
My niece loves the Minions movie, and we babysit her one time. We watched it like 5 times in a row. And Zach was like, if I have to watch that movie one more time, I'm gonna
She
flip.
wanted to watch Beauty and the Beast in the band, and I was like, I've listened to that every time we got in the car for the past week. We're not listening to Beauty and the Beast right now.
So, this blue 6.
Do we need to get these out for our peoples?
Sure. This will represent the campsite.
Remember, the 3 people that were next to me have your D4s,
Okay,
so you
well,
can't
now-
use your D4.
I got 4 D4s.
Well, then look at you, overachiever. I only have 1 D4.
Alright, and this 8-sided die is Garen. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
That guy just.
You forgot his name.
He just needs to stay back.
So I can't. I need my 8-sided. I don't need my 10-sided.
I kind of want to bring this guy
This is gonna be
everywhere
me.
we go from now on.
So-
Forever.
So who's this?
You know,
That's the campsite.
That's the
always
campsite.
be in our party.
So Garen is with us. So we're all like back over Challenger.
But
So Brooke,
needs to
you're
Sarah
like
and I.
you're like in them.
ask him.
I'm on the road.
Yeah, because you guys. Yeah, you're back there with us.
Yeah, I'm back here.
What happened to
That's
that
what
red 4-sided die?
It's right in front of
here.
Yeah, I can't use my first
Outside of the game, I'm thinking maybe one of us should ask to borrow the sword, Garen's sword.
Why? He's gonna need it. He's
He-
gonna be engaged in
He is
combat
gonna
too.
need it.
Yeah, he's engaged as well.
If we take his sword, he's gonna have nothing.
Like,
I
I
can give
have
him.
seen-
I'll trade him a warhammer for it.
I just think the magical weapon would be better in
I'll
one
ta-
of our
I would-
hands,
I'll
but
gladly
We
toss
don't-
him a warhammer.
We don't know that though.
For his magic sword.
No, 'cause
He
you won't
just
give it
might
back.
have rolled
Don't
really bad.
Don't forget about my necrotic mace.
It's true, that thing is super badass. It melts
I'm on
many
board.
faces.
I'll take the magic sword. I got 2 warhammers.
Don't worry, I have many things to set on fire, and still 2 spells to do.
Although I do want to cut these motherfuckers in half.
Maybe
Two
Garen
magic
can
weapons
just
are
play
better
his
than
music
one.
and scare them away.
You're
I
so
doubt fire is
You
gonna
have
hurt
to fight
demons.
stuff
very
I get
much.
to I get to fight stuff in wolf form.
If anything
what's
isn't
that
going to hurt
called?
demons, it would probably be necrotic.
You're trying to shoot
I mean,
something
I
and
feel-
Probably
it
arrow
hurt.
radiant.
It hurt zombies.
Radiant will mess them up.
I feel like
good.
it, I mean, if
Constant
necrotic
movement,
didn't hurt
so we
zombies,
never
it
get hit,
hurt zombies.
hopefully.
Necrotic hurt zombies, and I feel like that's
I'm not saying necrotic wouldn't. I'm just saying radiant
Wait,
probably
all the
would.
things
someone
to not
someone here
hurt, I
can
think
speak
zombies.
like to demons, can't they?
Abyssal.
not me.
Is that you?
Yeah, I got deep speak.
I speak.
I
I
speak
can talk to
to
dragons.
elements.
I
Elementals.
speak to fairy and animals.
So, you guys are in the brush up over here.
At some point,
So Thrym, you need to add your little
I have your
character
So have the
die to
have the
chart.
demons seen us?
oh,
This is all us. We're all back here. This is Garen. It's me. And this is
Yes,
Your lady
everyone
girlfriend.
is engaged,
and this is Zach.
Okay.
essentially.
Do you want to watch Jacob?
So
okay.
you're the only dice that's not on our battlefield.
Okay, so I
Do you want to watch Hobbs?
guess I'll need to borrow somebody's D4 when I'm blessed.
There you go. I don't need you until I go to heal. And I'll
Or where
I mean,
are
I
you
have
then?
4 D4s.
I'm a this,
Oh.
I'm the golden green dice.
Oh well, then I don't need this. I can just use a different dice.
So these demons seemingly have just appeared out of nowhere.
Seems an awful lot like the Brookwood incident.
I don't know if these
7,
demons speak Abyssal, but I'm assuming they might.
Oh man, Brooke, you
Gonna
are
yell at
in the,
'em?
you are in the danger zone.
I am in the danger zone. Danger zone. But I am fast, and she's on my back, so she can shoot arrows if she needs to.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't fall off.
True.
So the blue is the fire,
This is
yeah,
the
that
fire.
is the fire.
This blue is
and they
Garen.
just
Yeah, they seemingly just appeared out of nowhere.
Because again, me and Brooke can see exceptionally well. And then
you would. I mean, you didn't
I
he
wouldn't-
roll a critical?
Not
No,
a critical,
no.
but he rolled
Oh.
I
high.
still roll like a 10.
Wow. Okay, well, if at some point,
Because the arrow came, so obviously one of them is shooting an arrow. It's okay. Maybe.
if we can
I
keep
would
one
assume.
alive, I might be able to talk to it.
So at this point, we're just going to start fighting. There's
Well-
no point in trying to keep something alive.
I'm gonna say that this is essentially the road.
Okay.
And like I said, this is just off the road, so we're gonna say this is where the road ends, and then mountains about this far. So, I should create a list. Sequential order. We'll just make this run smooth.
We've never fought this many things at once.
So now that they've popped up and we can see them, do we get to see what they look like?
They are no taller than Sarah.
They're
So
small
they're
little
no
guys.
size.
And they have
Bacon.
very tiny, like scrawny arms, but their
Like
center mass is like huge. And they have very stumpy legs.
That's a funky picture I got.
So, if you've ever watched American Dad, they're like
the alien.
The alien? Okay.
Like Roger?
yeah, like Roger.
Roger?
I was like, a little alien that you mean
So they're gonna be easy to cut in half.
Or bite or eat. That's really all I can do. Slash and bite or eat.
And drink.
And drink.
And you can use a bonus action to unwolf. Anytime
I
you
want to
want.
fight as a wolf. I think it's kind of cool.
She's already in an hour worth of fighting.
Will you guys each roll a d20?
15.
Oh, two. Lame.
Not lame.
She started running and she tripped so bad that she ate shit. But the arrow went right above her head, so nothing happened. And it bucked the gnome off just enough. The arrow went between the two
Just
of
watched that
them.
movie
The gnome
the other
popped
day.
up. The wolf went down.
It's a good movie.
Actually, they had
super sad.
the same initiative, so I
It's
just
also like
wanted to.
incredibly sad.
Okay, I was
Take
getting
care of
nervous
it.
for a minute. I was like, what does this mean?
Also watched
Sorry,
the Angry
don't
Birds
mean
movie.
to.
No, you're fine.
Zootopia.
Yeah, there's no ceilings for you to,
Zootopia is like.
I
I just
love
watch them by
Zootopia.
myself on my couch.
Yeah, Zootopia is pretty funny.
It is. So if you ever watched Angry Birds, it's actually hilarious.
I
I haven't seen it.
I didn't like it.
I thought it was funny.
It's
Michael
not.
gets really sad when he's off by himself, and he's like, I want to be his friend. It's like,
Oh, the red moon.
yeah, like at the beginning.
I watch a lot of weird stuff when I'm home by myself. It's like,
Zootopia is definitely better than Angry Birds, but Angry
Zootopia
Birds
was good.
Pretty good.
It was funny.
Pretty funny. And the eagle.
Next time you try to kiss me, I'm gonna bite your face off.
I'll bite your face off.
Sometimes those really, really hard ones that aren't. You got it. Nice. You're a man now.
What, he ripped marshmallows apart?
No,
My state of the art.
That's all it takes nowadays?
he had a pistachio.
Oh, okay, that
I've been having to do all of his
that
shells
makes
for him.
more sense.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay,
Initiative has been set.
Initiative has been set.
break is over.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
some
snap
stuff.
that
3
myself.
hours and 41 minutes.
This little mane
Calm down.
It's only 8:45.
is going to
Really?
travel 20 feet and attack
Yeah, yes.
Rafnir.
No.
So he comes up like,
Look at all.
kind of like that, because, you know, stubby
Alright, bro.
legs.
Come on.
So they're not
Come on, Roger. What you
terribly
got?
fast.
About
No.
Hello Kitty.
So we can get around them pretty easily.
What do they have as far as like weaponry? Are their tails on fire? Are they breathing fire?
No, they
Like that one.
they look like
That
they
one's
are
terrifying.
undead.
Like that's
Like
gonna
they
haunt
have
my
decaying
nightmares.
flesh.
It is
Not gonna
true.
lie.
They have like a maw
She doesn't seem bad.
for a mouth that just has teeth. It doesn't look like they have a jaw.
Wait,
or
I have a
anything.
question.
It's just a hole with teeth in it.
It's,
Like a
yeah, it's
lamprey.
kind of like a pencil.
Do they
sharpener.
look like
Like that?
Terrible.
It looks like that, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Like a lamp.
Poor
Sis.
But they do have
Like,
very
get rid
sharp
of that.
claws
Okay.
on their hands.
Do you mind if I see that?
I thought you were trying to get a picture.
Do you mind if I see that? I need to get rid of that.
Okay, so he swipes with his right hand at Rafnir.
Oh.
And I rolled a 20,
boy.
which I think is going to break your arm.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Okay.
it's gonna hurt.
Alright, you take 7 slashing damage.
Oh shit.
That is many.
Dying.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm not raging.
Alright, so after that little mane attacks you, swipes across your front of your chest, leaves some 4 distinct claw marks. It'll be a good story later on down the road.
Oh.
After that,
I'll get it back for that one.
after that, it's Thrym.
Okay.
This is the most horrible looking Snapchat I've ever taken in my entire life.
You said this is 5 feet,
Yeah, those are 5-foot squares.
and this is Sarah and
Yeah.
Galen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna put yourself in like
That seems like a terrible
Yeah,
idea.
that's
Seems like a
balls
pretty-
deep.
All these motherfuckers.
That's
Seems
balls
like a
deep in
bad
the bad
idea.
direction. I mean, I can only help so much. I only have 2 more spells to cast because I used my bless already, which will help you.
Okay. I'm going to move. So 5, 10, 15. That's definitely over here to that side. I'm going to cast. I have 2 spells, first level spell slots. I'm going to use one of them for branding smite. It's a bonus action, range self. Components just verbal, so I can just say it. Duration is concentration up to 1 minute. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Nice.
They're about to bug this thing out.
So you're gonna hit it and do bonus damage and light.
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
like
do my
a-
normal
like a
damage.
Goddamn Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And light her up.
Plus, also, she's still holding this purple torch.
And you've blessed me for my attack
Yes.
roll.
She's sending
So I'm just going to take my Morning Star out and just
Swing for the fences.
swing,
Fifth City. But you're not blind.
swing for the
You can
top of his
see,
head.
So that's helpful.
Alright. For the very tip top of his head?
Yeah, just straight down on top of his head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
17 plus, I always forget, attack bonus is 6, so 23 plus 2, so 25.
Okay, you've definitely hit the nail on the head.
Okay. So let's do
On number 8.
5 regular damage plus 7 radiant damage.
So
So
it's 12
7
altogether?
Yeah.
Alright. So as you bring your Morning Star up, light seems to shine from the very tip top of the highest spike. And it gleams. As you come down, it just makes a mess out of this guy. Like, he is like a mosquito at a family reunion, you know? Just like, yeah, splat.
Wow.
So he did.
Wow.
He did.
Wow.
He did
Okay.
8.
So I take him off?
Well, he's not alive anymore.
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome.
You okay,
Okay,
sis?
so
Here you go.
He's gone.
I'll yell out. They all have hopefully less than 12 HP.
It was radiant though. So, you know,
Yeah,
the
radiant
effect,
might.
Hey, I got some radiant damage.
Time to bust it out.
Well, after Thrym...
Oh, wait. How about after I do that, I scream out like, I don't know, like
You're gonna get
like
weird.
effing bring it on or something in the
Everyone's like,
abyssal
"Whoa!"
language, and maybe they understand, maybe they don't.
You speak in Abyssal?
Yeah.
Okay, after you do that, they all just...
Very descriptive.
Is that abyssal or not? I don't know what that's. I don't know what abyssal sounds like.
Like demons. Okay, so again from Troll Hunters, the goblins. That's what I'm picturing in my
I'm
head.
just picturing a bunch
Joe
of
mustache.
like zombie Rogers. That's what I'm picturing.
I'm thinking goblins.
I
Actually,
mean, he
that's
said
how it is.
demons.
It's literally what I think.
I love how anytime the main one.
What
dies,
we
the other one
perceived
just
as
like,
demons.
He draws a marker, draws
Huh?
a mustache.
We
Now he's the
perceived
leader.
as demons because they came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, they're making another season.
They could just be.
I'm excited.
I don't know.
That was a good show.
Yeah.
I
Like-
want to
like in
believe
Destiny-
that
like in
they're
Destiny,
demons.
The stupid little like those one thralls that the witch summons all the time.
The shadow thralls?
Continuously Come
The shadow
for no
thralls?
reason forever.
From the
Yeah, maybe that's what these are. Because they
The
die in one
wizards.
hit, and then boom.
but they're more. They look more demonish than whatever these things are.
Okay.
We don't know that. Anyways,
Thank you.
Sorry, we're holding up combat here.
The mall thing. It's like
what's the?
it's like a hole.
No,
Think-
I know
think of the
what a
movie
mall
Chief.
is.
But instead of down there,
I think
it's
what's-
up here.
It's like a lamprey.
No.
It's like the old Rancor.
Rank.
Not Rancor. I'm
I got
sorry,
what
the
you were saying.
Sarlacc.
I got-
The old Sarlacc.
Oh, okay.
I think me and Burke are the ones that got what Jared said though.
No, I know.
What?
I mean, I haven't seen it, but I assumed what he was.
Yeah.
My mom came in when I was showing her that movie, and she yelled at me when it was her idea to watch it.
And that movie's hilarious.
She's like, I can't believe you're making her watch this. It was her idea. We were like, what, like 17?
Anyways,
Oh,
we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
So after Thrym splatters one, Garen says, "This looks easy."
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Runs 5,
You guys might get your sword.
20,
Gosh.
I have that he's about to
30.
die.
35.
He's
Oh
a
boy.
speedy little shit.
he may not ever get the chance to learn.
You
how to throw his
may
spear.
have wanted to
Poor guy.
bless him.
Well, I didn't.
All right,
I'm
and
just-
he comes in with a
I-
backhand swing.
Kind of forgot he was there.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't. Well,
You're on that 20?
it's either nat 20 or nat 1. I mean,
Aw.
Yeah, so as he cocks back, flame goes up the blade of his sword and just comes through to slice, dealing a total.
what is happening?
It's a magic sword.
Why are there so many?
I really
rolls?
want that sword.
Alright, and it
That was a
he
lot
comes
of rolls.
through and slices him so fast with the blade that his top stays and the flame sears the skin so that slowly, like in the Japanimation, the top half of the body falls.
Those are my
and
favorite.
then completely topples off.
What
And
if it
then-
like cut
Underworld.
through him all the way,
Or
and
Resident
then like
Evil.
because it
It
was flame, it
cauterized
cauterized it back together?
Okay.
That would be. I mean, I'm not saying that. You already said what happened, but I'm just saying
Cauterized
that would
body
be
back
crazy.
That's what
together.
I thought you were gonna
And
say.
then just dead.
yeah.
But I do like the whole like.
Yeah.
Underworld.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ghost
no,
ship.
Resident Evil.
Go, I say
Where the
ghost ship's
lasers-
what I
Oh,
think.
yeah.
God full of lasers, and then it's like grid.
Ghost ship is
that
what
the
I
one where it
think
went
of.
vertically through him?
What?
Ghost ship. Ghost ship is.
Ghost ship is like a
That was
wire.
where the
that
wire
went,
snaps and
and like
kills
get their
like
heads off.
5 million people on the party on the ship.
5
million.
million.
Like
It's a
25.
big ship.
Whatever. It's close enough.
There's so many people.
So,
So we're
that
now
one's
down
dead.
another zombie. So this zombie.
The demon. The
number
demons.
9.
Oh yeah.
Zombies don't have just open holes with teeth for their
Well,
mouths.
I mean, sort of. Sometimes.
I mean, I guess if their jaw is ripped off, but they don't come like that naturally.
Does anybody watch Supernatural?
Yes.
Like
I've
the
watched a
changelings?
few episodes.
Yes.
That's what.
Been told I need
That's
to
what
watch.
it is.
We keep getting distracted.
Okay, yeah, continue.
How soon you give a party of D&D players beer?
So, after he came in,
This is
Garen.
He's about to get worked.
yeah, this little mane is just like,
Well, on the bright side.
So did they understand what I
guys,
said?
We can just take
Yeah.
the sword.
Oh, they did?
That's why they answered you.
Well, I mean,
Did you understand what they said?
he didn't
He just went.
let me know that I understood it, so.
I'm aware. That was me.
anyway. Yeah. So this guy connects with his claws onto Garen.
Ponies? No, we're not watching ponies right now.
You're watching Dory.
Yeah, I'm watching Dory. I'm not gonna switch it to another show right now.
We're in combat.
And he swipes across Garen's face, slashing him.
His moneymaker.
Yeah.
I want them done.
He's like, my face!
It's always that poor kid's face. What are you saying?
After that,
Oh no, poor
This was
guy.
not a smart move on his part.
Poor guy.
okay, this one he luckily dodges the claw.
Let's be. He wasn't. He was falling over.
Yeah, I feel like he's
As
definitely.
the other one tried to swing, he was falling over from the last one.
Yeah.
That might be more accurate.
No, he's so dramatic that he goes down to his knees right at the precise moment one swipes at his head, so that they miss. After that is Liara.
So you pull a Reggie Miller where he hits the thing and shoves himself across the basketball court like he got hit so hard.
Remember, you're blessed.
You might want to go.
Necromancy is pretty safe, generally.
Do I want to run up or do I want to use my crossbow?
You're goofy.
I feel like we need to get the group back together. They're over there by themselves. Stuff comes after them.
Elsa.
You could always move forward and also use your crossbow. Just like close the gap.
Yeah, can I move up to like right here and use my light crossbow and go attack that one?
Yeah, I believe your range is like 40-60. Right?
I don't have it written down. It's just a light crossbow.
I'm getting hot.
I'm still freezing. That's why my jacket's on. I'm so cold.
You're cold?
I'm 106 pounds.
80, 320, babe.
What is it?
80 is normal range, 320.
Wow. So yeah, you've got all of the range.
So you can shoot 320, but you're not going to get your dexterity bonus to the damage.
Okay.
So you get the dexterity bonus up to 80?
Yeah, for the
That's
damage.
still a
You
lot.
still get it for the attack.
and
both
you're
ways.
Oh,
way
okay.
closer than
Hey,
80.
can you look up the one for the short bow? Because I'm going to use
My
that.
spear is 2060.
So
That's not good.
I'm adding a dexterity to when I do.
I mean, it makes sense. You can shoot an arrow a lot farther than you can
From
throw.
a
A hair in your mouth.
What does that mean as far as adding a dexterity? Do I do anything extra?
I mean, it's well within 80 feet, so you still use your dexterity bonus.
Yeah, because you'd still when you roll damage, you know how it has like a number after the D, like 1D whatever plus a number.
Yeah.
That number is supposed to be the modifier from the attribute that uses. So like range uses dex, melee uses strength.
Okay.
So you get also to your blessing roll. So you roll this, and then you, well,
So you get to roll a d4.
at least you're blessed.
You still have hair in your mouth?
Yep.
Plus 3.
So plus your
4.
dexterity and your proficiency.
Yes.
Not that.
It's your
Not that.
Not
It's your
this.
attack.
We're still working on whether or
So
not you
your
hit
dex-
or not.
So your dex is 3, and your proficiency 2, 5,
Plus
4, 8.
9.
5 plus 4 is 9.
I'm not good at
Alright,
math.
so you do hit with the bolt.
Wow.
Okay, so then I do this for damage.
Pulled that one off with a 1.
Yeah. Alright, so
Blessing.
then
Bless is the best.
plus, what's your dex modifier?
3.
Okay. So it does 9 damage. You,
With a 1.
yeah. You're surprised as the bolt connects with his face, is just, the head just goes
So which one did you shoot at?
It just explodes everywhere. And it drops to its knees and then falls over.
I don't think that's ever happened
So
with
you
a
get
1
removed
ever.
from the board as a dead.
9 minus.
My,
Don't forget to write that
That's
down.
not high.
No, it's not. So you don't have to rage.
These things are
I'm gonna.
just demons.
And then Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my short bow to go after The two, to go after 2.
You're pink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're well within range.
Are you gonna do it from the back of the wolf?
Yes, obviously.
So you're still on top of the
Why?
wolf, hiding in the shrubs.
Oh, you guys aren't moving?
Not yet,
Okay.
It's like
because we don't need to. Okay, so I need to roll the 20 and then.
Does that mean they get a stealth bonus? Or have they been noticed?
They're noticed, but they just
We're just on the same
yeah,
side.
they're just in the shrubs.
I just didn't know you wanted it.
So I
Anyway,
roll,
Trying
I
not
roll
to
the
be
20
noticed
first.
until we all walked
So
up
he was
and
like, I don't know what
And
to do.
then
This is
you'll
your
add
class.
your dexterity bonus,
5.
and then your proficiency bonus.
What's that?
probably 2.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
7.
That doesn't change
So
until
7
you're like
total?
level 5 or 6, I think.
Alright. You feel that the arrow is true, but for whatever reason, maybe there was a gust of wind that pulled it just a hair to the left. And a hair was all that was needed.
it's like
Stupid no.
very low to hit them.
After that is Gale.
Alright. I'm a wolf form, so.
Sorry.
What? What'd you say?
Where's talking? To minus.
You talking shit?
So what if like the wolf attacks and like bites something? Can like there's be like some sort of bonus action where she's like stabbing with daggers at the thing
is
that
on
she's
the back
biting?
of the wolf right now.
Yeah, because she's going to have to roll acrobatic check if you move, because
Yeah.
she's still on your back
Yeah.
to stay there. And then based off of the acrobatic check, would determine whether or not she could make an attack.
Okay, so I need to roll that now.
If she's moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
If she has to.
I guess you wear it.
Unless she wants.
I'm gonna move after
So
the
I'm
same one that
wondering-
she went after.
Number 2?
Yeah.
It's like.
Okay,
out
so,
I don't know what I'm
does she
thinking.
like howl and like try to get other wolves?
12.
Maybe.
Ooh, I like that one.
I don't know.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Ooh, can I howl and try to see if I can get help from other?
Wolves.
Other wolves?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
know.
I don't know if they're
I know
part of your
nothing
clan
about
if they'll
this.
just come to a random wolf howling.
Well, because
but
last
also,
time.
speak to
then
dog,
we'll
I mean.
then we'll have wolves we have to fight, probably.
I would think if you hit it.
No, because the
20,
last
they
ones
probably
didn't
would.
want to fight us. We just
Yeah, but now they might have a.
murdered them.
Might have
There were
it out
no
for
other
you.
wolves around. No
They
other
see you
wolves
wearing
saw
a
us.
wolf jacket, they're gonna want to fight us.
Well, then I'll fight them. Alright?
I'm just trying.
Well,
to
we'll see. I'm not gonna do it quite yet. We'll see.
Because
Because we're doing a pretty good job at killing them so far. So.
I bet you rolling that 20, you could probably get some.
It's a risky click though.
I'm trying to think of what we
That's
can
probably
do.
the only
I
thing.
think next time if we do it as like a team,
Hey,
either like I jump and like you jump off. So like say for example, if we
you
do
want somebody?
like if I go after
Or
this
take
one,
it
I'm gonna
back,
pounce on him and
fucking
you're gonna
Hank.
jump up with your dagger and just like nail the guy from behind him.
oh, so like you can take this guy down and then she could attack this guy?
Yeah, so she's gonna jump off of me as soon as I pounce on him, and she's gonna take out. So it's
That's
like
gonna take a lot.
I'll let
I
that
know, I know, but
So like
it's,
use
it's a
the
good
momentum
idea.
from the wolf to fling
To
you
fling
over
over
number
him.
2 and onto number 1.
Yeah.
I like it.
I hope it
And-
works. 'Cause if it don't, you're fucked.
So that way we
Because
can
you're
take
way
two.
far
You're
ahead.
gonna be right there.
And
in front of
nobody
You're gonna
can
be
help
calling
These guys are coming.
Ganner for help.
Well, in that case, then I'll turn right into my normal self.
Garen, yeah.
you just call him Gander.
Literally Karen
Garner.
with a G.
So I'm like, in my vision, all I can really do is bite and just like, ugh. So,
Rip those
okay.
throats out.
I got a 16. Do I have to add anything?
What are you doing? Making an attack
Yeah.
as a bite?
Yeah.
Then you get to add
I
your
think it-
strength.
Like I'm gonna pound my strength. Right there,
Your
so
plus.
1, so 17.
Okay. Well, you definitely hit.
Yeah.
So, a bite, I believe.
Get back to Shannon, please.
Assuming aiming
And
for
I
the
think all
neck.
that stuff's in the monster manual.
Aiming for the neck is kind of what I was hoping.
Oh
She
yeah.
takes on the form of the beast.
I think he has one
So
right
he's
there.
got it.
2d4 plus 2. Well, no, sorry, that plus 2 is just for this guy. So plus your strength.
So I need to roll a what?
D4. That diamond looking
So
guy.
supposed to roll
Here, I've got one.
Roll.
Just roll.
Good job.
4.
You get to roll.
Don't
Oh,
have
wait,
to
wait.
roll it. You just let go.
4.
Nice.
Damn.
So 9 total.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you pounce on it, And you knock it down, and you're just like going straight for the jugular. Just
Rip it
you're
apart.
ripping stuff left and right.
What color is its blood?
Its blood is as dark as black gold.
Texas tea, that is.
Texas. All right, and then she launched you with the pounce
it's
to
the other
the
way.
side.
It's the other way around.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
So she launched you over in front of that guy.
It's time for you to start stabbing.
It's time to shine. Time to shine.
All right, so what will you do with this free attack action?
Well, since I'm so close, I guess I should use my. I have 2 daggers, so I just kind of want to go for the eyes.
So
We're like the same
you
height,
just
right?
fly
So
through the
it's
air.
like,
Well, you're flying through the
Your
air.
flies are coming out. I'm like,
We're all, like me and Zach are on the back, like, what is that squealing sound?
Is that a shooting star?
Is your reaction? You're just like, he just lands like in his eyeballs.
No, Brooke's too
And she
busy.
stands up like Rambo, and she's like,
Brooke's too busy eating this demon now.
okay, so
I smell man flesh.
oh heck yes.
Nice.
What?
other than that, Tony?
Time to shine. Time to shine.
So whatever the damage die is, you'll just double that.
a D4. I need somebody's D4. Those are his.
You get 2 D.
So you roll it
That's
twice,
lucky
and then you're gonna add your strength to that total.
No, thank you. 2, 3, 4.
So 4 after the bonus.
Yeah, I have
She has a negative 1 strength.
Yeah.
Why are you so weak?
She's a
I'm
gnome.
a gnome.
Okay.
Sarcastic. No one gets my sarcasm today.
So you stab it right in its forehead, and it just goes like.
Classic right there.
Anyway,
Good picture. That's
Really
gonna
cute.
stick around for a while.
after
There's a
that,
dog hair on the kitchen table.
this guy
Are you
is closer to Thrym, so he's gonna go after Thrym.
Big mistake, buddy.
This might be the last mistake he ever makes.
Okay, so he swipes at you, but falls short and hits the shield, and actually his wrist actually, you can hear the bone and ligament snap as his hand just comes all the way back,
Oh.
That didn't go well.
and he's just like,
And he can understand nothing that they're.
Yeah, dude, am I still not understanding what they're saying? But they understood me?
yeah. At this point, it just sounds guttural,
I know.
and in fact, they're acting so
Feral?
feral. You don't think they really know how to speak.
When they die, do they just like disintegrate, or are they just like corpses on the ground?
They're corpses.
And plus, I don't know if they really understood you, or the fact that you just yelled and they responded to the loud
I mean, he
noise.
said they understood me, but I guess that's up for interpretation. If they just heard noise, or if they understood what I said. I don't know. I took it as they understood what I said, but...
I'm going as these
I don't
motherfuckers.
need that.
Alright, so it's you
Rage!
Yeah, I got them on.
raging.
Rage!
Hold a second.
We're after near the Raging Cajun.
And I'm moving
Oh, my paper.
here with my warhammers on that one and that one.
Okay.
One each.
Which one first?
Welcome.
I'm going to take 7 first
You're welcome.
in my primary.
Wait, is 6 still there?
Is
Yeah. No, I think you.
No,
took them
yeah.
out, didn't you?
Because I have him marked
What's
dead.
I've only removed a couple.
Garen killed
I
him.
keep
Yeah,
hitting
that's
just
what I
like I was like I pulled 2
Oh,
out.
he did kill
And you
him.
didn't
So you
take
got
the
one.
that you-
Using 2.
Do you want to go for your cleaver instead?
Yeah, I
of your
know.
rage?
If there's only one, I want to use my
Your signature move,
thing. But either way, I get advantage. So.
and you get your blessed roll.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to switch to my. Since there's only one, I'm gonna cut him in half.
Alright, so.
My signature move.
you can roll your advantage first, and then after that, when you choose the higher roll, then bless, and so on and so forth.
So 12 and a 5.
Oh, of course.
Of course. So the 12
Of course, it's a 5.
And then you'll need a.
plus the 4 is a 4. So 16 plus 5, so 21.
That hits.
And I get a D10 because I'm using 2 hands. 7.
No, it wasn't like a kick. It was just
3.
I was like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage.
I was like,
All right, vertical or lateral?
is the
Vertical.
dog over here, or is this?
All right.
To the dome.
Are you moving
You know,
your toes?
you cut it just a hair, ever so slightly off center,
Oh no!
just enough that it bothers you that there's 2 uneven sides to the
I didn't
line
take-
on the ground.
I didn't take him as an OCD
She's
type.
doing her thing. She's talking.
Well,
You'd be surprised.
I just didn't take him as an OCD type at all.
It was really fun.
So that's the first one that hasn't been able.
You didn't know it bothered you until now.
Yeah. I'm good at my craft. I'm not happy.
My smiley face.
So after you
It's not
split that guy,
banana. Help it.
made him like a banana.
What?
yeah, I don't.
Split.
Split like
Oh,
a
split.
Okay.
I don't know, at first I was like,
Oh shit! Plus I get an extra +2 that I forgot about. 'cause I'm
Doesn't
raging.
matter.
For damage or attack roll?
I think it's attack roll.
I like how you wrote
No, it's the
raging,
damage.
Oh.
Very
Either way,
ragey
I don't
loud.
Like, he's
remember.
like,
It's in the book.
Rage.
I just wrote attack. So
Oh.
Oh, but I wrote so pretty for you. Stop it.
So you're gonna say
give me the book. Babe,
What?
give me the book.
after he is split, this number 5
Yeah.
runs up at Gil and
Throat chop time. Her wolf face.
what's your armor class?
Careful, sissy.
Where's that at?
Yeah, it's,
Should
it's
be-
the
Oh,
damage
you're
roll.
13.
13.
I get +2 to the damage.
Okay,
roll.
so he comes up and slashes at your face with his right hand.
Cut it off.
Bite it off.
Bite it off.
Um,
And he just
Girl, you hungry?
deals 5 points of damage.
okay.
Daddy, Daddy.
Oh, you get Snapchatted. Oh, what? You
And
gotta save it or send it.
After him, number 1's gonna attack Sarah.
Save it, because Daddy's so cute.
Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it don't like this
No.
dagger that's sticking out of its forehead right now.
That's fair.
What's your armor class?
13.
Okay, so he swipes at you and is able,
Bamba. Bamba.
SpongeBob?
You know, the
Nickelodeon.
and he nicks your face. It's more like a slap, as it deals 2 points of damage. Then after that, it is Faber.
Alright. So I'm like way in the back here. So I can move 30.
Wait, do I not go?
So when you move,
Yeah,
So-
you did. You ripped the throat off.
can I?
Oh,
Like, if I'm, So
okay.
if I'm in this little square, can I go? Is this one, or does it have to be an up over?
Oh,
up?
that was just. She
No,
was
you
getting
can
attacked.
move diagonally.
It's diagonally too.
Mhm.
She was just getting attacked. Okay, never mind.
So-
I'm with it. I'm good. I'm cool. I was like, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I was a little confused.
He just got mad at me and
I want to be closer to them, but I don't know if I can get that close. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Moving through those squares.
It gives
Would-
advantage to that one.
Attack of
Well,
opportunity.
yeah, if you're moving past him, like through these squares, you'd have to go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you wanted to move around him.
Yeah. And then, so that makes me 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. My secret claim is it's 60 foot. So if I come up to here, I can still hit
Why don't you come this way?
Has his jolly little eyes on me.
15. What's your movement?
30. Either way, I'll be more. I'll be more than enough range. I'm in range no matter what.
You're probably in range right now.
Yeah, I got it.
Mike, I used to watch
No,
this episode
just
all the
almost.
time.
I have
What
to
is
move.
it?
It's the SpongeBob Christmas special. It's the claymation one.
Oh,
So it's like
okay.
the song that SpongeBob sings, but they're showing you how to make a snow globe, but it's like that song's in the background.
Oh, okay.
I'm 30 feet. Okay. I got it.
Spooky.
It's an action.
That's
So
just
I
a
can't do
sponge
it as
with
close.
googly
I
eyes.
can take a flame into the bonus. It's an action.
It's like a tiny little mason jar.
Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna come up.
You're not in turtle.
9,
Why am I holding this?
She probably gave it to you
Yeah.
earlier.
Just collected it.
and I'm gonna cast my Sacred Flame at number 3 over here.
She tried to.
Okay.
So he has to make a constitution. He has to make, was it Dex?
What's up?
Dex
Still
saving
awake?
throw.
Go to
Yes.
bed, you old man.
That will be
Just kidding.
11.
You know how to go to bed.
I believe it's
What's
8
Michael
plus
doing?
your proficiency bonus
Did I
plus.
use my 8 or did I use my 10?
One of my teachers just messaged me.
Every time he comes back from his dad's house, he gets all
My 8.
Okay,
That's a
he did
fail.
not make his saving throw.
Where's my 8?
What you drinking, boy?
Oh, sorry. Alright. 7 plus my spellcasting, which is 1, so 8.
Deals 8 damage.
It's radiant
Okay.
damage.
Okay, this guy is just, he's on fire, and you can see
In
his
your ear?
face is starting to melt, and he's just like 0 to 60. Like, he's over it.
0 to 100 real quick.
Your ears hurt?
And he is just so upset that he's actually going to run at you.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate for me.
I want to give you some medicine.
But he didn't make it. Well, that's good.
Well, he can actually move double movement, but sacrifice his attack.
So now he's in front of me. But he can't do anything besides his face being melted.
He's just standing in front of you screaming.
Yeah. All right. You did this to me. Everyone needs to roll perception.
I rolled you a 1. Sorry.
18.
At 13.
20.
20? 3?
Yeah.
3.
Okay. Well, you two, possibly Liara.
She rolled a 10.
Plus whatever.
Plus her perception.
Plus.
Oh, it's no big deal if she does it.
Seriously, no. Don't touch my dice. I'll slap the shit out of you. 17.
She threatened.
Plus
Plus
your
your
perception.
perception.
Plus my perception, so 19.
Okay, so you three notice behind a rock.
Harvey Dent's.
I'm gonna go run up to him and put him in a freaking chokehold.
And he is.
Are you gonna like jump on top of him like?
Yes.
You could probably shoot him from there.
Or I can run in and pounce on him and hold him
Do
down.
we really want to kill him?
Not yet. I want to put
Not
him in
at
a
least- yeah.
chokehold. I want to get on top of him, straddle him inappropriately, and choke him. So you can get on top of him.
Through
like
him.
this.
So,
That is
One
full
word
6
command
seconds
to a
have passed,
creature.
so
if they,
it's now
they
your
have
turn.
to
do that.
succeed, they follow the command.
Okay, you can do that. Sit.
Pops?
You're
Okay.
watching.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Just watching. Stupid Brennan. So stupid. So stupid. What is
You can leave, but he'll get an attack at the opportunity.
right.
Bash his skull in.
Jake? I don't have Jake on my phone. I don't know Grandma's password for Netflix or Hulu.
I'm trying to think of
You're
what I can
literally
do.
watching
Zach.
Adventure Time on Netflix.
Give me weird.
Adventure Time's on Hulu.
It was on Netflix.
I'm gonna try and take my Morning Star, and instead of like slash with it, I'm gonna try and jab it
Guess not.
You're gonna poke him.
straight into his freaky deaky open mouth.
Into the maw.
Into the maw.
Number 10?
Do it through hands like this.
Ghost on the couch.
He's got a
I
shield.
have a
he
shield.
can't.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming my shield is kind of like this.
Yeah.
I could maybe like, I don't know, grab it like that. But then I'd
On
be
your
hitting
shield,
myself
hitting
in the
your
face with my
face.
shield.
Yeah, that's just embarrassing. I mean, you are.
So I'm just gonna be like that.
You know what you could do? Stick your Morning Star into his open face, turn around and back into your shield into it so it goes through his head.
Yeah, then he's gonna lose the morning.
Why don't we just do what he wants to do?
Okay.
Wait, what are you saying?
Who are you
Like if he was the thing, and like you're holding, you got your shield here, and you got
That's him.
stick it into his face like that.
Okay, well first, I'm not using
Other
my
way.
left hand.
He's right-handed.
Which other way it is?
Yeah.
Stick it into his open mouth like that. Turn around and smack the other side with your shield, so it just blows his head off.
But I don't think the shield does damage, does it?
No, he'll hit the Morning Star with the shield, and the Morning Star will go through his face.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
like
Then
the hill
he
would
I mean,
doesn't have a
gonna
weapon.
be it's gonna be treated. Yeah, I mean,
He'll
he'd
pick
lose
it
the
back
morning.
up.
Well, who knows how far he'd knock
Oh,
the morning.
yeah. Depending on what you roll. I just thought it would be awesome.
No, it is awesome.
Maybe for later.
Maybe.
Right now, I'm just gonna shove this thing in
If
its
I had
mouth.
a shield, I would do it.
I'll do
Go
it.
get a shield.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get a shield.
That's not what I'm gonna do.
That's
You're
you're blessed.
natural
Don't
one.
forget you're
but
blessed.
Yeah, you're blessed.
So at least you'll get something.
So 5,
Plus your attack bonus.
11.
Boom.
Okay, so
See? Look at
you shove it into its mouth. You spin, move with the shield.
So am I hitting like the handle further into it?
Yeah.
Or like hitting the side of its head?
No, like you. Wow.
Like I'm hammering
Is
the
that what you
Morning
want?
Star
Yeah.
more
Use the
into
Morning
its
Star as a
mouth.
hammer.
I'm cool with that.
So let's roll some damage.
See that damage.
6.
See what that Morning Star do, though.
6 plus 10. Or I'm sorry, 10 total.
6 plus 10.
All right.
6. Damn. I hope this.
Well, you definitely removed the head from the torso, as it's still attached to the end of the Morning Star. As you
You wanna use
bash
the neck
it, the Morning Star is actually in this square now.
Okay, so I'm
I gave. I was like.
weaponless, but I have my
He's
shield.
dead. So you can go get it.
Yeah, there's nothing
Right.
else near you.
I mean, I'm okay with fighting with just my shield.
That's the cool
I
way
think
to kill
I'm totally
something.
cool
That
with
was
just fighting with my
It's like
shield right now,
Skull
like Captain
Masher that he
America.
did last time was pretty
The
cool.
Skull
too.
Masher was pretty cool too.
So, after that,
I think about that sometimes in the shower.
So do I.
I'm always in bed when it happens to me.
What,
Anyway.
thinking about when I...
Anyway.
So Garen, seeing this flaming guy come up against
So we
The
have
man-
something in common with somebody.
coming up against the seemingly one person who has helped him as he's joined this group, comes up to make a swing with his magical short sword. And as he brings it around town,
Around town.
he is able to connect. He actually went around backside
Literally
with
around
backhand
town.
again. So this already burning
That's caught me on fire.
demon thing, yeah, catches more on fire from the sword.
And I just still see him screaming.
All right, and
Imagine at
similarly to the last guy. Sorry, go ahead.
I was like, imagine at this point with how much fire he's just gonna disintegrate.
Yeah, it almost seems like he wasn't even alive at that point because he was so much flame.
Probably leaving some ash behind.
Yeah, as he slices through like his gut, some ash sprays
I didn't kill him. I did.
that way. And then
You helped.
He's dead. Yeah, you did pretty much all the work.
It probably only took like one. Like Garen probably could have tripped and accidentally hit him with the hilt and killed it.
H!
Branded it right in his forehead.
Alright, so I forgot to remove this guy. After that, Liara.
How much is a spot? 5 or 10?
It's a 5.
What's wrong?
Each. You did it?
I think she's saying get it. Oh, sorry.
What? Oh, get this?
Diva.
What is
Her
it?
bottle was on the floor.
She dropped her bottle and she said get it.
Elsa, say thank you. Can you say please or thank you?
Or not.
Sorry, thank you.
She rubbed
How
her
far
tummy.
does that thing go?
What thing?
60 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and shoot
No.
Darby
Hey,
in
don't.
the leg
Do not do
so
it.
he doesn't
No.
try and
Hey,
run away.
hey, I'm yelling at you. Don't do it. I have a plan.
But I have a plan too.
Yes.
Because I'm going to shoot him in the
Look.
leg with my
I
have
thought
this-
you were already strangling it.
Look!
I mean,
Look!
She's trying to do that.
Look at this.
can I
Close
even
enough.
get that far? Can I run that far?
Well, what's your speed? 30. Are you this guy?
Yeah.
I have a
It'll be
spell
5,
called Command.
10,
I'm gonna
15,
tell him
20,
to
25,
come to
30.
me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as you can get. But if you move to this spot, you're forfeiting your attack.
What if I just move up 30?
Well, you can see 80, so it's 10,
She can dash.
But she also has her torch.
30, 40. Well, I meant like the range without
Oh.
any
Yeah.
negative effects. So yeah, 10,
He's got a spell
20,
called Command.
30,
Yeah, I'm going
40.
to tell him to
50, 60, sorry, 70.
Do you need to
So
keep the
yeah,
spot? Or-
you're
No, no,
within
that was
range
where you
to
were at,
shoot
so
him,
I
but
So I
you-
could just, can I move up a little bit and
yeah, I
still
would just
shoot him?
scoot over and shoot at him. Yeah.
Like step to
I
the
guess you
side.
can let her shoot him and then tell him to sit.
hopefully she doesn't kill
But
him.
he can use.
I'm just gonna aim for his leg. I'm
You
not
can
trying to
use
kill him. I'm
command.
just trying to get him from.
And that's when you
Okay,
go.
well, he
Yeah.
is behind rocks. like
when you
pretty
get
big
Don't hit a
rocks.
20.
So what can I see of him? Just like his head?
Yeah, more like his shoulders and head. So you can aim for his legs, but
Aim for his shoulder then.
okay.
The not.
Don't hit
Not the
him.
hard side. The right side.
Don't make me wait.
What if he has that
Two hearts?
irregular anatomy where his heart is on the right side? Is that the thing?
That would be super unfortunate.
So is it in my proficiency or no? I'm sorry, what do I
Uh,
Should
have?
write your attack bonus.
Yeah, it
Which
should
is
just be your
5.
attack.
Yeah, so add that.
So 14.
19.
So 19.
Okay. Unfortunately, the bolt whizzes over his head.
He's really in there.
Yeah, he's hunkered down.
I'm gonna say, I see you, mother. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Very quietly.
Then Sarah.
So Elsa.
Okay, so I have my dagger in that one guy's head, and I just want to kind of like slide it down.
Stick it down more.
She's going
No,
through
like
with the old
drag it.
Rafnir. She's going through Rafnir, try to cut him in half.
Okay.
Yeah. I like your
Drag it
style.
down.
It's a classic move.
Thanks, I
Sarah
stole
might
it
as well
from
have a
you.
little something from old Rafnir tonight.
8 plus, what do I add to that?
Wait, who's blessed again?
Not me.
No.
Not her.
Okay.
Add your attack bonus.
The three that were near me.
Whatever you're using.
That's right.
I can use a plus 1 or a plus
2
1.
that are near me, plus
Plus
one
1.
there.
9.
Okay. It does damage, so you are able to start tearing away at its face.
See how far down you make it into the rabbit hole.
Oh wait, no, this is. No, do I have the dagger or the short sword in his head?
It's
The dagger.
The dagger.
Yeah, it's the dagger.
Okay, then I need a D4. Thanks.
2. Okay. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
1. Plus
Your strength.
Oh no, it's a negative.
Which is 0
No.
damage.
Oh, that's not my phone.
Well,
No, he's just mad.
Now
she's
the
just-
dagger's right
she's just
here.
hanging there.
So is that
she
a
let
one?
go of the
Yeah, it's
dagger.
like and she's just like
So is that one or nothing?
it's
That's
nothing,
nothing.
because the strength,
You got -1
She tried.
modifier.
She's a good trier.
Yeah, 8 for effort.
All right, and after that it is Galen.
I wish I could help you, but I'm too far away.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did the last guy and just aim for his
Go for
throat.
the jug.
Oh, not so good. All right, add again. Oh.
You're going to be adding your proficiency and your strength.
Oh, Matt, baby Matt.
My proficiency and my strength.
Max.
So 7, 8.
8 total?
Third
Yep.
one are actually
Not so
stopping
good.
people.
That one sucked.
On your phone?
Unfortunately,
Look at my
you
Facebook app.
were able to get your jaws around his neck, but you do not pierce his skin, and he does not lose
She was
his skin.
Snapchatting pictures
Oh,
of
no.
Mikey earlier.
So he's still standing.
I can't fear him yet.
But my
Plus, they're like
You
demons.
didn't.
Once I get to
This
level
was
6,
for
I can just
14
stare at
seconds.
something and it
So
becomes
I'm gonna
terrified
get
of me. It's called intimidating presence from like 60 feet.
That's pretty cool.
I don't think
Just
that works
stare
against
at
like
it.
a demon though.
I mean, they'd have to make a saving throw probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta make a saving throw.
Alright, so it is your turn then, Rafner.
I can't go anywhere. I'm too far away.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my max range.
Snapchatting pictures of Dory.
You have a spear though.
I do have spear.
And you can.
That's 20.
Alright.
There's a
5,
part of the
10,
movie where
15,
Dory's in a
20,
tank.
25.
"Aw,
And I'm
Dory
gonna
bath."
chuck my spear at this mofo.
It's a bath all the time.
Don't hit my head.
So it's a 20. Piercing damage. So, and when thrown, it's my dex bonus plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
So +4. Plus I'm blessed.
Plus you're raging.
Plus I'm raging, but that only really works for melee.
Oh, the raging.
I get advantage on strength checks.
Oh.
So not on dex.
Strength checks and saves. +2 to melee attack damage rolls and resistances.
Okay, so you don't get the.
So I got a 16 plus my bless. Or 3, so 19 plus 4 is a 23.
Definitely. I feel like that probably hits.
Yeah, that hits.
So I get 1d8 because I'm at the 20.
Depends on the range, right?
No, it's going to be the same die, but if you're within the range, you get your attack bonus to the damage, like the ability modifier bonus.
Okay. So it must be a d6. Then.
I
I think it's a d8 if I do it if I'm stabbing someone with it. Like if I use it as a melee, I think it's a d8. If I throw it, it's a d6.
That sounds probably
Yeah,
right.
D8 two-handed stabbing.
Stabbing.
Thrown.
Since I'm throwing
D6.
it, it's a d6. Plus my dex mod. So 4 plus dexterity is a 2, so 6.
Alright. 10 to 5. Okay, it is bloodied, and it now has a huge spear just coming out right here.
Out of it.
And
I
it's
tried.
having trouble standing up. 'Cause the weight of the spear is drawing it forward.
I
Does
tried.
that mean it has a disadvantage?
It's the best I
It
can
will
do.
give it an attack something, I guess.
And then it is going to try and use this new attachment to swipe at Galen.
No!
Thanks, babe. Really, thanks.
And it rolls a 12, which I don't believe is enough to hit
Yeah,
your
she's 13.
armor.
I have armor class of 13.
Yep. So after that, this guy, really upset about this gnome hanging by his forehead, is going to try and throw you.
Oh.
It's a little high.
Almost went in the cunt.
Okay, and it looks like he cannot get his hands on you as you're flailing. And it doesn't
He's just, like,
realize
running
it.
around.
They're both flailing.
Yeah, it doesn't realize that if only it stood still, you would also be still and it would grab
It's like,
you. It's like, "Rah."
She's like, ah!
Okay,
it's not going well.
and then Faber.
Alright, so I need to move. So I need to get around everybody. So I'm going to come from 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I go up to like right about here. This is 30 or 35 that I have 30. And then I'm going to use my spell. It's command. It's 1 round, 1 action, 60 feet. I speak 1 word command to a creature, aka Harvey Dent, and tell him to come.
Okay,
Get over
and
it.
it's just automatic? There's no save?
Now
He
he
has
has
to
to
do a
succeed in a
wisdom
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
which for me my wisdom is so 13 plus 1.
What?
My wisdom.
Well, not the actual wisdom; it's the modifier.
To be plus 1.
And then for to make a save on yours on anything that you cast is going to be 8 plus your proficiency.
Okay.
So that makes it 10.
Yeah. Plus 1.
And then plus the wisdom.
So 11.
So it has to be an 11?
Yep.
With a wisdom save, you said?
Yeah. Or follow the command.
Okay. He hears your words and he says, "Fuck off."
Well, I tried.
That doesn't make me happy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't like it when Harvey Dent tells me to fuck off. I'm gonna cut him in half.
We need to talk to him first.
Yeah, we need to talk to him first before you can do that, bud.
Okay.
I thought all we needed was the dragon egg.
Let's make sure he has it.
We are at another third round. We are at the third round. Start of another round. I can't talk. Trim it to your action. Please do something before I make it more awkward. Quick.
Are you not entertained?
Okay, just sit down.
Quick.
Just sit down.
I mean, you should probably pick up your stick on your way out.
Pick up my stick.
Very
Okay.
fancy stick.
Is morning?
Pointy stick. My bad.
Can I throw my morning star?
Oh, yeah.
Or, yeah, can you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you?
Oh,
cut
that's
the crack
significantly
on your
less
shield
stuff.
and just,
Right.
like-
I like that.
I mean, I already have a D8. I think it becomes like a 1D4.
Yeah.
You can throw
I
anything.
think you're better off just grabbing it and coming up to try to get towards Harvey.
I say, can you Captain America your shield?
Throw it and it comes back to me.
No, just like throw it in general. Just
Well, I've already
Dude,
thrown.
nothing
I've
at
already
all.
thrown my morning star. I can't throw my shield too.
You're sitting there like,
Hey.
should have thought this out better.
I'll.
Oh my, please do not buy any subscriptions at a time.
Oh, she's so
I'm going to.
Smart. I know you want to be a journalist and your name should have been Harper Denny, but you're Elsa.
Well,
Well, I'm sorry.
I know
What?
you have certain thoughts on dash. As far as it makes you exhausted to go double the distance.
You're gonna fall?
If
In the
Huh?
in the book, it says nothing about being exhausted. If we're playing house rule, that it does exhaust
you can run double movement, but you forfeit your
An
ability
action.
to attack.
Right.
So if you want to do the dash with double movement and attack, then it give you exhaustion.
Yes. All I want to do is dash
You say Annie.
that way and pick up my morning star on the way.
Okay.
So
That's 60.
1, 2, 1, so
Keep
5,
going down.
10.
I got you.
Pick that up.
Get your other leg down.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Do not turn that on.
45,
Don't
50,
dare. Almost sweat to death.
55, 60. So I've got this now.
You're trucking it towards him.
Die.
Okay, so
No,
since
die.
you're not within attack range for a
Oh,
melee
God.
attack, I'm going to say you didn't dash.
Don't you dare.
You just did the movement.
Ran really fast.
Yeah.
So you don't need the exhaustion.
Yeah.
He's being,
Well, I wouldn't.
he's being
I
generous.
wasn't going to attack to get exhausted anyway, even if I was close
Open your
enough.
eyes.
Oh,
I just wanted to dash.
okay.
Don't close your eyes.
And after that, Garen comes around 5, 10, 15, 20.
That one's
25,
mine. Don't
30.
attack it. It's mine. I want it.
He's going after
I
it.
want it. Don't do it.
Don't. Don't use
I have a plan.
This is the one that has the wolf locked around his neck right
I
now.
want to jump
your little
and
stage.
cut him in half.
And that's
Don't.
still a
Okay, and again with roundhouse backhand.
He's
I kind of want to stop it. Am I allowed to block it?
No, no, no.
Unfortunately, no, because you're not close enough.
Why would you want to block it?
Because I want to kill it. I want to cut it in half.
There'll be plenty more stuff to kill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I really wanted to do a jump. I wanted to jump the distance and do it. So if I had to block it, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Next
Alright.
time, we should see if, since you're a dwarf, if like you could jump on my shield and I could like fling you towards something.
That's cool.
I'm a pretty heavy dwarf, though.
I mean, you're heavy, but I also have 19 strength.
You're a pretty tough dude. That would be cool. With my
And then you could like literally be flying like 12 feet in the air.
Well, with its swinging backhand, the sword catches flame, and he slices right through at the waist of this demon. And
Cuts
this,
the wolf's jaw right off.
yeah, this time it does do more of a cauterization type situation.
So he sucks at fencing, but he's actually decent at fighting
I
in a
think the
scrap.
sword is decent at fighting. I don't know if it's him.
Hey, he's mainly just doing the
'Cause
same.
every time anything cool happens, the sword lights on fire and awesome shit goes down. He's just kind of like,
He's just holding it.
Just put your glove in the air. I'll do the rest.
yeah.
Is that Angels in the Outfield?
No, it's a Sandlot.
Taylor.
Because it's the first time he goes out and plays with them.
Benny the Jet.
Benny the Jet Rodriguez.
Okay, so now
Great. Now what we're gonna do?
all that's
one
left
more.
is
That
M1.
So Harvey's not trying to run away. He's just hiding and telling people to F off.
So far.
We are.
What are you doing?
We know where
I'm
you're
sure
going.
my arrow won't do anything this time by making sure
Don't shoot him. I'm almost there.
I just want him to be immobile, not
I'm
dead.
about to make him immobile.
I want to try again.
I'm on a killing spree. That one's mine.
Oh, and I have this.
Elsa,
13. So 18.
Unfortunately, another
I
bolt
know,
whizzes
because
over.
19
He's
didn't work.
real
last
in
time.
there, man.
He's under like 3/4 cover, I bet.
Yeah, he's just like sticking out. All you can see is like,
So I'm trying to get the.
it's like, yeah, please.
You're trying to hit something that's behind the rock, I think.
Apparently, he doesn't realize he's really losing the
I
battle
want him to know my intent.
I don't.
Okay, Sarah.
Same thing. With
Oh,
dagger.
dagger?
Yeah.
Gonna try it. Okay.
Yeah, since I'm like, thank you.
Ooh.
18.
That hits.
Oh,
But yeah, I need somebody's D4.
Borrow it again.
I hate
Can you
D4s.
blow on
They
it?
suck.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Except for a blessing.
yeah, they've been helping us quite a bit on the bluff.
4.
The blessing has been very helpful.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah.
So 3. Get that away from you.
Okay, so you bring the dagger down a little further, and now a nice little hole into its brain is starting to form. So after that, it is Galen.
It's still Superman.
Where's the spear that I left in the one?
I mean, it's probably on
Was
the
it this
ground.
one?
Still
Yeah, it's right
stuck
there.
in the one.
Okay. Just
Okay.
remind me to get
So the
that
dagger is
later.
now right here.
She's fighting Grandma.
It's like
Unless it broke. I don't know. Go for
Okay,
it.
so I could either one go after the dagger and try pulling down my teeth to I can do,
how.
or
So
slash.
how far
it.
can she move as a wolf?
They used to
probably been
glow.
pretty
They were like
far.
3
Are you the pink?
No, I'm the.
Oh,
Within
This is the
bronze
spear.
turquoise.
okay. I was gonna say I mean, yeah, you can
guess I
probably
moved
go
up
a
to-
lot farther
That,
than
like,
even
actually
60.
makes
He's
the
like
little
45
goes up
away
and
from
down.
If a human can dash 60, a
And
wolf
I
can
can-
obviously.
And I can get up to like 35.
45
So
away.
it's
Yeah,
like
you're-
as a human.
Wolf speed is 40.
It's 40.
Yeah, so if you dash, you can
You
go
go
80.
80 feet. Yeah.
So you will.
Yeah, you can get right on top of him.
Okay, so what I need to do if I'm gonna dash?
You
to
could
get
run
on top of
behind
I
him.
almost bought time subscription.
So he can't leave.
You
So,
so
that's where my popularity.
normal action, you're allowed a movement and an attack.
that? Okay.
So you can forfeit the attack to have double movement, or you can give yourself a point of exhaustion to do all three.
Or you could just run, you could double move it and run behind him so he can't leave. Because if he tries to run past you, you get an attack
And you
of
could
opportunity.
probably get there in 40 anyway.
No,
Maybe.
she's 45.
Oh.
So that counts.
Yeah.
You could run right there, and then if he, or right here, and if he tries to leave, you get an attack of opportunity, and you can bite him in the Achilles tendon.
Yeah, just bite
Let's
his
do that.
ankle a lot.
Bite his ankle a lot till it
I'm
falls
gonna,
off.
I'm gonna do that.
She's dashing.
I'm dashing.
She's
You're
going
gonna
full
go like
wolf
right
mode.
here.
Man, I was gonna like run up to him and like just boom, like we're running by him.
Shield dash.
And now you're just
Right
like,
up into the rocks.
Yeah.
you're angrily snarling at him right now. Like, I know you did.
So that was a dash movement. So next is Ragnar.
Yeah, it is.
Nice, sis. Ooh, wow.
Going here. I'm gonna pick up my spear on the way.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I need some
I'm
help.
gonna take my 2 hammers. Because, you know, she's like,
Please tell me you're gonna go like this.
she's dangling in his head, so I clearly can't cut him in half
Yeah.
like that. So I'm gonna take my hammers out. I'm gonna smack him one in the leg and one in the chest. And I'm gonna try to cut him in half with my hammers.
Jeez, just by sheer force.
Yeah.
Okay.
just bludgeon force.
Yeah, babe.
What?
Why don't you just take your hammers and hit like each side of the head and just.
She's dangling on his face.
All right,
If I
continue.
miss by a quarter of an
Continue,
inch, I'm killing the
continue,
gnome's gonna
continue.
explode.
I don't want to.
17 plus 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22,
I feel like at this point,
plus 3, 25.
I feel like at that point it's pretty moot after 20, isn't it?
Yeah, it's for prosperity.
So this is 25,
Posterity.
plus my
Prosperity.
hammers. So I get
And
2,
plus, there's monsters that are gonna have armor count higher than 20 eventually.
2 d8s.
It's good to get in the routine.
There's 1 for the 1, plus 3, so a 4, and an 8.
Okay, so
You are
Yeah,
silly.
she's fighting sitting
which
down.
which arm was
She's
the
so
low
efficient.
half?
The low half was my main arm.
Okay. So
You're doing one of these?
Yeah. Well, she's dangling from his head, so I wanted to take his leg, and I was trying to cut him in half with my hammers. Like, just force of hammer.
Last time you should have taken the hammers that I said. You both kill him.
But, so.
Oh,
Well,
Well, as
my
you
strong arm
swing
got a
through,
low
yeah.
on a 4, and my top arm just kind of drove him with an 8 there.
you're able to actually you catch the outside leg, so the leg opposite this side, with that hammer, and the other side comes down on his torso. You actually rip that leg off with the hammer, and then he slams to the
He's not
ground.
holding you up very well anymore.
And you will have to roll an acrobatics check.
I feel like you're always getting tossed around.
Oh.
7 total? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you do topple to the ground and take a point of damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
But all these little mains are gone.
Thank you.
So it's dead now. So that's a bonus.
Okay. So now just what to do with Harvey Dents.
Yes, what
So are
to
you
do?
are you gonna do anything to him, or am I
Hit me?
to him? Are you chewing on his ankle? Well, you
I
have.
mean, I could
had
bite his
advantage.
She's
ankle.
just angry.
Right now, I'm just here.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
do it.
Well, at this point, you need to roll a perception check.
Oh. See his backpack.
Oh,
holding it
not
in.
good.
Dang it.
Okay.
Not good. It's only a 2.
so I'm
Plus
gonna
your
run
perception.
forward.
Plus
I'm
my
gonna run up to
perception,
him
so
and
Perception's like a
6.
4, isn't
It's a
it?
6.
pretty
So I
much
got a 6.
just take the edge of my shove him down to the ground and hold him down to the ground with the edge of my shield on his neck, push him down nice and hard so he doesn't go anywhere.
I need you to roll an acrobatics check.
An acrobatics check?
Are we still in combat?
No.
Are
No.
we all running up to him now?
Yeah.
You're all running up to the area.
So these are all just
11?
don't matter.
Okay. As you go to force yourself into him, you are caught off guard as there is nothing there, but are able to catch yourself before toppling. And an image of what used to be Harvey Dent's filters into the air and becomes nothing.
This is an illusion.
Except, right in that very spot, there lies a crumpled piece of blank paper.
Of course.
Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the paper and uncrumple it and see what's on it.
It is blank.
Just take it with you.
Just like the other ones. I still have one page of the blank ones.
So, he was over
You
there.
got the doobie.
We
It's
saw him.
teleportation paper. I'm scared. I don't know.
That's a thing?
I don't know.
I hope that's not a thing.
A few
I don't know.
a few
I
of
don't know
us
where I
saw
was
him.
going with that.
We go over there, I try and grab him, but he's not really there. And he just, the image or whatever that I thought I saw of him just...
Your body's not up here.
But how did the paper get there? What was there first?
Okay, well, I'll just
Can you
stuff the paper in my pocket or something.
You got magic history, right? Arcana? Can you do an Arcana check? See if you can figure something out about it?
You still have
I
some.
don't know. I got no idea. She just said teleport. My whole brain exploded. Somebody else take it over. I just cut like 3 guys in half.
Alright, so can I change
I
back
did my
into
job.
to an elf now?
Yeah.
Can I be an
Whatever
elf?
you want,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm an elf.
Good job as a wolf.
Also still blowing my mind. As far as I knew, werewolves were the only
Take it now?
things that could turn into
Okay,
wolves.
so what do I need to roll then? If I'm gonna do an arcana. Wait, is that what I'm doing?
I'm still pretty sure you're a werewolf.
Can she not have milk?
She hasn't had
getting
diarrhea
more.
since the last time I stopped giving her milk.
She's not solid poops either.
Happens to the best of us, kid.
She had the stomach flu on Monday and Tuesday.
It's the Arcana skill. That's what he's
Babies?
talking about.
Usually like history of magic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically like knowledge
have
of
guppies.
magic.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just asking, like, do I have to roll this?
Oh, yeah.
And then add
Big
that number
20.
to that.
Like,
Okay.
like look up the pick up the
Okay.
papers.
Boom, shakalaka.
Do you think you
19
Felt like
plus
hair coming out of her mouth.
4.
Stella?
No, it's like
5.
fuzzy.
Did I get it?
4.
Yeah, 24.
I think she did.
Okay. You can't make much sense of how the paper plays into this, but you can tell that the result is obviously an illusion spell.
Okay. Alright, so it
6 straight
is
wins.
an illusion spell, guys.
That was so much work for nothing.
Well, I mean, there's still a camp there,
Nothing.
right?
Everyone got 200 XP.
Well,
200.
We got 200 XP for that?
Hey, so there was all that rabbit cooking.
Yes,
Right.
it is.
Yeah.
And I'm here now.
Let's eat.
Who's hungry?
I guess now is as good a time as any to eat.
So is this Harvey Dent that we've been following this whole time been real or not?
Oh, no, man.
I wasn't ready for that kind of thought process.
Oh, no.
We've been walking for 9 days following this guy.
What if,
and
what if
he
he's
might
just
not
back
be
in...
a real guy.
I quit.
Okay, but this is a real camp.
Like, that
Somebody
was
made
an
this
act-
There
somebody
was someone
made.
here.
Yeah, we
Someone
also
was there.
killed a lot of real
All right.
funky demon
Wait,
things.
hold on. Stop.
Yeah. I wanna,
He said illusion spell, which means
somebody made the spell.
it means that illusion, it just changes what we see as reality. So
I want to
he
detect
is probably still there. He is probably
Exactly.
just invisible.
I want to detect magic. I sense magic within 30 feet.
Okay. You do not sense anything.
I got no spells.
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Okay, I want to do perception to see if I find footprints.
Okay.
Dang.
9.
Uh, 12.
Okay, you do see footprints coming from the campsite around to the south side of the road that then go back up to the campsite, up to the rocks just to the northeast of the campsite,
Where he was.
and then they continue moving west from that point.
Like off the road.
Yeah.
So I think we should follow them.
What, you?
What is there? Is there like a bedroll here at the campsite? Like somebody's been living here? You said for like a few days.
No, it's been it doesn't look like it's been there for more than a day. Just it looks like it's not just set up. Like someone's been there and they've been using the area.
But not.
Like they've already finished setting everything up and they've been like getting into some things. Kind of like how
Okay.
like
So
you
it's
said-
not like a permanent thing
right.
that they've been there for a week or something. Just that they are done with the setup process and have been there for a while to get into
Yeah,
some
and
things.
long enough to get into something. Yeah.
Well, I think we should
Well-
follow the footsteps.
I agree.
This goes away from the loot cave.
I'm gonna stay at
this
the
is-
camp.
I feel like this is important.
I mean, some of us are hurt. We
I'm
might.
gonna stay at the
Yeah,
camp.
I'm gonna stay at the camp too.
I can use something as a bonus action to heal 10 points.
I'm
We need-
down 7 right now.
All I can give is 10. I forgot what it was called.
You can't bring anybody over half though.
Oh, that's right, because it's like a last ditch thing. Yeah, nobody's under half. Yeah, never mind. You can't do it. And I used all my spells already. I'm out.
So you'll have to at
So-
least do a 4-hour rest to regain your health.
I mean,
I didn't lose any health.
My
You can-
H, I lost 3, but I'm still at 13.
And I
I
can
mean,
see.
I'm still at
Well,
17.
no, sorry. You can do a short rest to regain at least half your health.
So
I don't think anyone's lost more than half.
No.
I haven't lost any, so I'm not going to rest. I'm going
Yeah.
to follow the footsteps.
Yeah, I'm going to go with you because I haven't lost any points.
Oh, I didn't say I was gonna. I'm
and
gonna
I can see
rest.
pretty far in the dark. Plus, I can give you a torch.
So you're saying that the footprints, like, just kind of went around the camp and then up into the rocks
And then west.
south of the road?
No. This is north of the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the road is this area.
Oh, okay.
This
And
is
then
the
the
road.
road's going to come this way.
Do we have anything like? Does any of us have
No,
anything
this-
on them
this
that
is
has
north.
anything like
That's north.
that
So
was
we
Harvey
like
Dent's?
made the bend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
papers.
already.
Papers.
The paper.
No, that not that bend.
This
You made that
Do
bend.
you,
I thought we were like over here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking since like again with the wolf.
Yeah,
I
so
came up
the
with
road-
The
an
road's
estimate.
going to kind of come.
I have the papers that
So
were
the
in
road's
his desk.
this way.
Yeah, you haven't quite
Which
made
you
it to the point
probably
where it
touched.
starts veering towards the north.
So the footprints are basically, they're off the road, but
Heading
coming
west.
this way.
Scuppies.
Wait, you trying to
Towards
sniff
the-
them out?
Yeah, towards where
The scent's probably off
it
them now.
starts
It's
to
been
curve up.
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah.
It's been at least 12
I'm
days.
just thinking out loud, okay?
Do you still have that book?
Yes, I do.
Everyone recorded the 200 XP, right?
Yep.
I did.
Wait, no. So now it's the 700.
Yeah. We only need 200s more. And I get more spells.
Well, I haven't been keeping track very well.
We're at 700.
We're at 700?
Yeah.
Why do I only have 400?
You keep getting drunk by yourself. You keep getting like experience for being drunk by yourself. So do we want to wait, or do we want to try to follow these?
I'm not down any hit points, so I want to follow the
It's like, I can't heal anybody unless
I mean,
we get dangerous.
it
No,
could
I'm
be-
not staying at the camp to try to rest. I'm staying at the camp to see if,
The thing comes up.
like, he's been walking around the camp.
I know he's gone west.
Is he
He's
gone for good?
west.
You think he's gone for good? Like, he's not coming back
I
to his
don't
camp?
think he's coming back. He did illusion. He summoned all these demons. It was a trap. And he's gone. We gotta keep chasing him.
Yeah, like, I don't need to rest. I mean, I lost 7, but I'm still at 17.
So do the
I'm a
footprints
tough dude.
look like they just happened after the battle?
They're fresh.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah.
Can I play your computer?
No. Not right now. You can do it tomorrow, okay?
Crushed him.
He wasn't as sad as he normally is. He's just kind
I
of
mean, he should know better. It's 10 o'clock at
you
night.
don't know what's 7 o'clock at night.
He...
He slept till like 11 today.
True.
That must be nice.
He normally is
He
up,
was
like, at
sick, too,
7:30.
yesterday.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm following
I'll
the
follow the
footsteps.
footprint. Yep.
I want to go too.
Okay, so everybody's following the footprints.
Yep, everybody's going.
Did we eat the rabbit? Everybody all nourished on rabbits?
Well, you know, I had some demon earlier, so I think I'm good.
I think I'm
That is true.
I'm better.
Does that count as ration? Oh, demonic meat works.
On the bright side, as a wolf, I mean, her appendix works very well in allowing her to digest raw meats like that.
And you can eat the
I
Daedra
think she
heart in
can I
Skyrim.
think she can heal herself too. Don't you have a skill that heals yourself?
Probably. I don't know. You're
I
supposed
think
to
you do
know.
have- I think at level 2 you got
You're a
spell
druid.
that
You're
heals
supposed to
yourself.
know your druid
And
spells.
wild shape or whatever.
Well, you know, I've been kind of busy house shopping, so I haven't really necessarily had the time to take my notes like I was planning on.
Look at-
Priorities, man.
I
I think
know.
you have
I'm wanting a house.
She's putting the D&D back, man.
Sorry.
Can't believe she's doing
I'm
this.
sorry.
Do something.
My level 2 spells that what? Enhance ability.
I think you have a spell that heals.
I do not.
It's in the moon druid.
I'm sorry, maybe I'm just not... I'm not getting this situation. You're saying that... Are there footsteps leading from where he disappeared from?
That's
To
what
the
we're trying
west.
to follow. We're just
Those are the fresher ones. The ones leading west.
Okay. So then, like, no question, we
following.
have to follow those at a
least.
hurried pace.
Right.
Yeah, so tell. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. Never mind.
Is everyone okay with that?
I mean,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
already agreed
That's
we wanted
not
to go.
here. That is
He
here.
said he wanted to go before he went to the
Okay.
restroom. We're going.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay. So moving forward, the sun begins to rise.
I'm tired just thinking about that.
Luckily, I don't have to do anything tomorrow.
Okay.
I got this H life very fast.
Did you see it? Did you get it?
There's no. Did you not listen to me at all?
I was in the bathroom.
No, before you went to the bathroom, I said there was nothing.
What?
I
Tori,
think there's something.
what page would that be on?
I don't know.
Give me the.
There was another
She's watching
book
both.
somewhere.
Yeah, mine's under.
Are you so tired?
Do you guys have any ibuprofen by chance?
What?
Ibuprofen or anything?
It's in my cabinet. In the corner of the cabinet.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make you get up or anything. My head's just
You
like
went to
starting
look
hurt.
for like Tylenol last night.
Combat Wild Shape. When you choose this circle at second level, you gain
In
the
the
ability
corner.
to use Wild Shape on your
Bottom,
turn as a
the
bonus
literal
action
corner
rather than
of
as
the
an
back
action.
of the cabinet.
Additionally, while you are transformed by Wild Shape, you
Put
can
your
use a
hand back
bonus
there
action
and
to
touch the
spend
corner.
one spell slot to regain 1d8
And then
hit
grab the
points
thing on
per
top.
level of the spell slot. Expend.
What?
So I can't hear myself.
Huh?
Chooch?
Thank you.
I've not opened it, obviously.
You can, if you're transformed into an animal, you can use one of your spell slots, and you can roll a d8 to regain hit points.
While
she's an animal. But she keeps the hit points regardless.
not that hurt.
So, but it's combat wild shape.
So why I'm in combat?
It just says as a bonus action. Like normal, like the other druids have to use wild shape as an action, whereas you can do an action and then turn it to an animal, or turn it to an animal and then use an action, because you're the main druid. And then as a bonus action, you can use your spell slot to regain your health.
Oh, that's a lot of business in one round.
You do a lot of work. There's a lot of shit to the druids. They have a lot of.
Ibuprofen?
Quite the complex class.
Give me some of that.
There's so much to keep track of as a druid. It's unreal.
I really need to start
It's
writing
gotta be
myself
like the
down.
most. It's gotta be.
So red.
I thought the cleric was bad, so I looked into the druid.
Also, the sorcerer had to be like the two most complicated.
And you get the sorcerer, the wizard,
the druid, and the sorcerer.
Was it the wizard, the warlock, and the sorcerer? Like there's three.
Yeah, those are the three.
The warlock one's pretty.
There's like too many casters.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's kind of
I'm still
interesting.
not 100% sure the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer.
I think you and I looked that up one time, and the difference between the three different magic casters is the wizard went to school to learn the magic. The sorcerer, I think, like made a deal.
You got it backwards.
I know the warlock. The warlock has like a demon entity thing that like.
Is that what you're saying?
They
Backwards?
feed
Warlock made a deal, and then the sorcerer was born with the ability.
Some people believe it's old dragon blood. That's some of like the D&D lore for sorcerers. Unfortunately, not in our world per se.
She said she won't let me get up.
In the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're following
the footsteps. I would say recommend at a hurried pace if possible. If we're not too tired, I guess.
Alright, so the sun rises and you guys are moving at a somewhat hurried pace. And all of the heavy movement makes some of the people wearing the heavier armor a little noisy. With the chink, 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 chink.
Are
chink,
we?
chink.
It's literally just him.
It's just the paladin.
Yeah, I was like, I'm wearing leather.
You're wearing chainmail, right?
Oh, so the humans.
Humans are just clinking along.
The elves are wearing leather. The gnome, I think, is also wearing leather, and the dwarf is wearing nothing.
I'm wearing a wolf.
Michael, get over here now.
And a loincloth.
So are we still seeing the footprints?
Yes, you still have a trail.
Do they look like halfling footprints?
You need to go get in bed. You need to sleep on your top of the bed.
Yeah, but
They don't
it
look
also
too big
looked
or
like
too
a
small.
halfling behind a rock. So at this point, anything's possible.
But off to the north, a short distance, maybe a football field, you see a rock formation. And the top of what looks like the entrance to a cave in the rock formation.
That's
That
probably
cave?
that's the null cave.
The loot cave?
But we're on a bigger mission right now.
Yeah, right now we can put that one aside
We
for
need
just
to
a
get the
minute.
dragon egg first. That cave's not going anywhere. Right? Cave is stationary. Dragon egg is moving.
Raphael,
I would like-
dragon egg. A
I
dragon
would like
egg.
to say that
How much do you want to pay?
we're
Dragon?
only it's only Harvey Dent that we're having to mess with, but
Right.
Yeah,
or it could be another 9 demons. That
Yeah,
we
but
have to
What
deal
could be in there that could help us on our
Yeah, but how much do you want a dragon as your pet?
I'm gonna say a dragon egg.
Dragon.
Think about it.
Yeah, exactly. You could have it as your pet.
You can be its dad.
Who would that be?
How cool. Come on, man.
What?
Super cool, right?
Huh?
Wow.
Guy.
Somebody come with me to look at. We can knock it out real quick.
No. Dense
The
is
cave isn't
more.
gonna go anywhere.
It's literally gonna stay the same. It's gonna be
Somebody
there.
else is definitely gonna find it.
No, because no one else travels these parts.
Are you trying to convince us to go with you?
Yeah.
There's at least one person.
No.
Take out 10 minutes.
I want
Check
to
the cave
I want to
out, get some
persuade
shit.
him. I want to try to persuade him to just come with
Yeah.
us and stop coming to the cave.
Yeah. Also, you guys should know your battle with the little guy, the little mains.
Yeah.
only lasted a total of 18 seconds.
Jesus.
So you didn't really lose time.
Did a lot of work.
Yeah, but he's close, so we need to get him.
Yeah.
So I still think I want to try to persuade Zach
Just go ahead and go up there, please.
just to
Go.
come with us, and we'll come back to the
I'm
cave.
not stopping because obviously my character is not that concerned with
The
treasure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a better
This is my
weapon,
last ditch.
Persuade him with booze.
but
I don't have any.
Pretend like you do.
he drank all of it.
I have to. That's. I can't do that because then when he finds out I don't have any.
I have a high persuasion. Do you want me to do it?
So do I.
Okay.
So I
Well, what's your
I got
persuasion?
3.
I have 6.
Yeah, she does. Let her do it.
We'll persuade him to come with us. If not,
Okay.
we'll come back to the cave.
What are you gonna say?
I think you should come with us and we'll check out the cave later. Persuasively.
Eyebrow.
You can roll. We did your persuasion against. No, your intimidation against
I think it's
Zach.
interesting that the only character versus character stuff has come up with you involved.
A 5 plus say 2, so 7.
20.
Okay.
Sucker.
Fell for that one hard. Damn it.
Yeah, it looks like.
You're coming with
Yeah,
us.
it looks like you're persuaded that it can wait.
Apparently, the whole entire world's gonna end if I don't save this dragon egg. So,
Just how cool are you
Can I-
gonna be when you can say that you
can I
imprinted
write down
on a
this
dragon?
place so I can remember exactly where it is for later? Somebody write this down. Somebody smarter than me write this down so we know exactly where this was.
I'll make a mark on my map.
So,
Hey,
and
can you mark on my map?
and since we're leaving early, and I'm coming with you, not going to the loot cave. When we do come back to the loot cave, I get first pick on whatever's in it.
All right.
All right.
I think
Cool.
everybody will accept that.
Cool. Cool.
Now let's keep
My
going.
Alright.
baby.
I'm
After
good.
this,
Yeah, I really
good.
don't care that much about
He's a child.
I really, really want to kill Joffrey, so I really want some good shit to murder him with. The easier it is to kill him, the better I am. So,
Isn't he just a halfling?
as far as I know, he just, I don't know how many people he's got.
True.
This mansion can be full of motherfuckers. I don't know.
No. Well, Joffrey, he's a dwarf.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's my bad. He's a dwarf.
Okay, so I'm sure
I
she's
don't know how
gonna
many
be
people's in this mansion.
So you move along.
I don't know what kind of people
interested
he's
in
hired.
finding the egg.
By the end of the 10th day, as dusk begins to set,
We walked the whole day following these footsteps.
and you still haven't found him.
We've got to stop.
Dang. Yeah, so we gotta rest up, man.
Because I'm going to be worthless.
That is not.
It's not good. So that illusion's been there a while. Obviously, he
What?
knew we were chasing him.
But what if
I mean, the
whole-
footprints are real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know how
Well,
old they are.
maybe not.
Sumner news.
Detect magic, somebody.
I did. I didn't find anything.
So,
I can't do it again. I don't have spells. I have to sleep.
Alright, well, I'll start setting up camp.
I'm going to plop down
We
on the
can't.
nearest solid object and put my back to it and go to fucking sleep.
I'm just running around in circles like a cat waiting for Liara to come back.
Okay. Sarah's running around in circles.
You know, like how when like a dog or a cat goes to lay down and they just keep going in circles trying to find a spot where they're comfortable?
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
I kind of thought you were doing the zoomies.
Which I got bell case to do today. But you
She
got
laughed, and then the gnomes just running around like, where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? You just run around the cave like,
Well,
following it.
So you think that we're following a lost cause? Like, do you think we're actually following the Harvey Dents, or do you think that we are following just an illusion?
Or maybe there's literally nothing you can do at this point.
Yeah.
we're literally not even halfway to Greenland.
Remember what happened on Facebook earlier today?
What?
Did you not see what he posted earlier?
No.
It was like, we're done when I tell you we're done.
It was
thought it was a
Walt-
funny meme.
It was Walter Walter White on Breaking Bad
Oh, talking to Sal.
Yeah. You're done when I say you're done.
It's all good.
I was like, this is definitely some.
I think we should all go to sleep.
Yeah, I've already gone to sleep.
Yeah.
I have put my back against the nearest saw dog and have gone to sleep.
We might. Gosh, I don't know.
So now
We should wait till Ashley comes back to decide because it's her thing. I feel like if we know he's going to Greenland, we might as well just go there.
But do we know he's going to Greenland?
Solid ground.
Do you know if his journey ends at Greenland?
No.
And there's. We could go to Stormine.
Why did we even start going to Greenland in the first place?
Ashley saw a vision.
She saw a vision.
Ashley told us that's
I
where
feel like she's not gonna be down for a
he
while.
was going. We knew that we were trying to go a little south of North Hill.
Because of the vision that
close,
we all had.
which is close
Close
to Greenland, right?
But now,
The teleportation.
Oh no.
Whatever.
now
But
we
that's
know
where,
he's
like,
going
the
to be
guy,
in
the
North
Yeah,
Hill.
we were gonna go
first.
south of North Hill because we got the vision. Then she told us that we needed to go to Greenland. So
And
we
we
were
just
like, well,
listened.
it's on the way to North Hill, so we should just go there anyway. And we saw Harvey Dent, so that was bullshit.
Burped in my sleep.
Not-
I have the
banana pepper.
details of the parade.
They didn't have banana pepper.
You wrote down
Right.
the detail of the parade.
I thought that might have been
Wasn't as
important.
good that
Oh,
way.
I wrote down all the different floats
Yeah, I
because
got-
thought
I got
was
the
telling.
floats.
I'm assuming I was telling the story of the war, so I
Yeah,
figured
I
that
wrote
would be
the floats.
important.
I wrote the floats down. That was so far all of the notes that I've taken were the floats and how to rage.
I've been writing down people.
I've got like pages upon pages.
I got the ranger's name.
Good. Glad
I also
to hear.
have the word just ranger right here. Yeah, what?
I have Enchantress, Magic Stoner, and Garen, Shitty Bard. And then other stuff.
Yeah, that's the entirety of the notes.
Didn't we get the ranger's name too?
Reverie.
It is Reverie. Yep. And see, I put this little arrow that went when I wrote down Ranger. Because apparently I was going to remember why that was important. Just the word Ranger. And I was like, oh, I'm going to link that down to what his name is.
It's like your character's notes are. Like your actual notes are like your character's notes. Again, I feel like he should write with his left hand, like as dumb as possible. So that way, when he's trying to
Letters
read
are
his
backwards.
notes, he's like, "God, I can't even." What do you think this means?
Like,
What do you think I wrote down here?
when he writes four is he actually writes four S
Yep.
S's and a T.
I was saying, I legitimately forgot my arch enemy's last name today. That really happened. It wasn't a joke. I really forgot it. I'm not proud of it.
It is what it is.
Well, God, we're all so fun. Just yawning away.
I know. That's been a long week for me.
Sleep time. I've
It's
been
been really
treading. I've been treading water for like.
This might be the
10 hours a day.
stopping point, I think.
It's good for me. I'm pretty sleepy.
So we're all gonna sleep like in the actual game, but sleep in real life.
Yeah, my character's already against whatever was nearby that was solid. I was like,
I'm so pawing around in circles.
doing zoomies. Like CJ. Lisa, I have some clothes. I had to take my dad to the doctor on Monday, so I didn't go to work on Monday, and I still managed to make more money than most of the people I work with in 4 days. Well, they all worked 5 or 6 days. So it's like, I'm very busy, and I'm very sleepy.
Your shirt. Stella's ready to go to bed.
Can't blame you, Stella.
Hi.
Hello.
I couldn't tell if you were gonna do the Adele hello or the hello. Is it me? You're looking for. I can
Oh, I
see
know.
it
That's
in
what
your
I first
eyes.
thought it was too.
I can see it in your eyes. Little Lionel Richie.
Yeah.
Classic.
Old Lionel. A little more lower geared session.
It's kind of
Well, I
fun
got
though.
done.
Yeah.
Had a really weird start, but
We all figured out what each other was doing, so that's pretty.
That's
That's
information.
that's important.
That's very important.
probably something we should have done before now, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we really haven't had a moment.
To sit
It
and
went
actually.
real quick in the start.
Yeah, there wasn't really like.
No.
Well, there's like a million things going on, but I think now is a good time.
It's like there's a building on fire, but maybe we should have a chat. No,
Yeah.
let's not put this building on fire.
I think it worked out well.
Whoever did that was a jackass.
No, I feel like I learned more today than I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just fighting for 5 hours is cool, but not always.
Oh, I just said I missed the fighting because of the whole bedroll thing.
And because
That was just too much. That was like some HBO.
Yeah,
I mean, but we
fluffed
learned
a lot of the fluff.
We learned a little bit.
We fluffed a lot of the fluff.
Yes.
I thought it was a good session.
Yes.
I really do.
I think Garen's a fluffer.
He is.
Aaron's a
He's his own
fluffer.
fluffer. He fluffs himself real good.
No, I agree. It was good.
Hey, babe, can you hand me my
That little dude's growing on me.
Garen?
Dude, he's pretty badass. Except for, I'm
So you
not
have,
sure
like-
that it's him that's badass more than just getting that sword. So I like. Part of me wants him to die so we can just take it.
You know,
But part of me
he still
also-
doesn't have a shirt on.
I have to spare him from dying if he tries to die. It's like I have to do that. That's my job.
Yeah.
It's like I just really want him to be like, "Where's my sword?" I'm like, I don't know, bro.
But see,
You're not
if
dead.
we don't kill him and we don't take it from him, maybe it'll come back to us. Good karma later on.
Yeah.
Don't be weird.
Yeah, it'll be great to
Mr.
add on
Quality.
top of the good karma from helping the delivery guy, Bill Bow.
Oh, I was like, you mean like the messenger guy that I just threatened with fire? I forgot about that guy.
Bill Bow.
I was like, Bilbo?
Bilbo? No, Bill Bob.
Bill
Bow.
Bow.
Can't tell if it was the twang or if it was his name.
Bill Bow. It's spelled B-A-U.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually a pretty well-known halfling. He's a halfling, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think we ever found that out.
No.
I thought he was a human.
Yeah, I just assumed he was a
I
human.
thought you said he was a
He's a
burly,
human.
bearded human guy.
Burly male human.
Burly
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I apologize.
Almost, I saw he was like
Bow is a really well-known last name in human.
Like Smith.
Yeah.
Guys,
Bow is
I was
like
like, what do you mean well known? Like well known, or just like it's a common?
Yeah, like a famous name or a common name.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, because I think well known, it's two very different meanings.
Well, actually, it is both.
Well, that's some bullshit. Because we didn't get anything else from that guy.
I mean,
But maybe it'll
Well,
come back
it's-
around. We'll run
but it's-
into him again.
But it's such a common name.
yeah, maybe I.
The likelihood that
famous
the
people
person
can
that
do it.
has that name is also related to the well-known.
Not really
Bow.
Yeah, it's unlikely.
Oh. I got a really good friend named Matt Smith. There's also the
Doctor.
11th
Yeah,
Doctor,
Yeah,
Matt
but
Smith.
he's not even. He's like the worst doctor.
Get out of here
He's
right
my
now.
favorite.
David
He's
Tennant's the
my
best
favorite.
doctor.
Nope.
Yep. 10th Doctor's best doctor.
Matt Smith, number 1. Best doctor. Best doctor. That's the big news with our best friend, also known